Alrighty. I should probably turn on that light. What is up, everybody? Got ourselves a wonderful big giveaway today with my main man, Jay. I'm going to be joining up with him real quick here. I don't even have a hat on. My goodness. Oh, got a little discombobulated before we started here. But let's go.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
What up, buddy?
How you doing, my man?
Excellent. How are you?
Not bad at all.
Nice. Cheers.
Why are you going to that? Oh, yeah, I probably should click Cloudbot. Not...
Is a master of the softwares on the World Wide Webs.
I am. Did the word get out?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Bromigo?
Yeah, of course. It's probably
Yeah, did I sent him a reply right before we started here. What's going on with his engine wallet?
He's got a problem with Engine Wallet?
Yeah. What's up, Bromigo? I don't know if you're trying to resolve it live, but I can tell you what I know if you tell me what's going on.
I have no idea about that. I haven't heard that. He was just talking
message,
shit about giveaways.
Oh, naturally.
Yeah. Naturally.
I think Spiz blocked my entries. Didn't you win an epic longbow?
Right? I didn't win everything.
Someone requested the other day that I add a Lambo pet, so we did it.
Oh, nice.
But I figure we can start off. We might as well just start off big, right? Let's do a let's do an epic longbow.
Nice. You hear that, everybody?
And we're gonna put the timer to 15 minutes, just so everybody knows. You now need to say my Discord name is when you win. But yeah, we have a epic longbow swift shot up for everybody.
Nice.
Make sure to get in on All NFT Gaming. Make sure to hit the like button. We got 26 people watching, and we only got 12 thumbs up. Those are rookie numbers. Let's boost them.
I didn't do that. Good thing you reminded me. I forgot.
What are you doing?
Usually I'm really good at. Usually I'm on top of that. As soon as I open it up, click.
Click, boom, right?
Click.
I have the so I have a Spotify like premium account set up with a like radio station style thing, where it's like if the account holder is choosing to play music, it will play for anyone who tunes into the playlist. I gotta get you hooked up on that, because then you can build your own one and use copyrighted music, and it won't show up on your stream. But anyone who's watching your stream can click a link, and they'll hear the same music that you're playing.
Interesting.
So it just won't be recorded.
I've never used Spotify before.
Well, you know.
I was using Pandora for the music, but then, now it's since...
copyright.
I've been using copyright-free music again.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not as good. Like, you can occasionally find, like, a really good song that, like, deserve to be on the radio, but for the most part, you can't.
Yeah.
So I heard something the other day, and I want to know if you know anything about this. So you know how there's, like, multiple types of different keyboards, like, for typing, not, like, playing music.
Yeah.
And so I have like a hybrid between the two, so that it makes the clicking, but it's not super loud. I forget what those are called.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know the difference either. Mechanical?
Yeah, mechanical keyboard. I heard that a lot of people have mechanical keyboards and regular keyboards. And I don't understand that on a fundamental level. Like, if you like the clicking...
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Why do you have the regular? Has anyone in the chat, does anyone actually have 2 keyboards and one is a mechanical and the other one is just a standard? And if so, why? Like, why both of them? Why do you not like the Joshua, you can enter. It will. Sometimes it takes a second. Give it a second. We'll see what's going on. I don't see you up on the list yet. But why, so why Anasty? Why do you have both of them then? Anasty has 2.
Is my real friend Dr. Luke help me out so he's off the hook for ignoring my messages?
Oh, please. You didn't even make it 24 hours being ignored.
Dravid, thank you for the follow.
I got a life too, bro, amigo. Because on the stream, people don't like the mechanical sound.
Yeah, I can hear mine. It's a little loud.
Can you hear mine when I type?
I haven't, no.
No? Oh, interesting.
I noticed I can hear mine. So I didn't know the difference between them all when I was looking at them, but...
Do you have yours all, like, decked out then? Since you have a mechanical keyboard?
Yeah, with the RGB or whatever, I can program it to different ones by pushing a button, turn it to different presets. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, John Bravo, I get the whole liking the click sound. Like I that's why I actually really like my keyboard, but I never understood the 2 of them. Anasty makes sense if you can hear it on stream, because, yeah, my buddy Justin, whenever we're doing meetings, if he's typing, you can hear every key that he strokes.
Right.
It sounded inappropriate.
Excuses. Like, play like a champion.
I always play like a champion. I'm the fastest man in Talmouth, okay?
Anasty with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, brother. Hope you had some good luck on the loot.
We got 10 minutes. We're going to be running giveaways every 10 and 15 minutes until we run out of items.
Nice. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, buddy. You get one less piece of competition because Jmeyers has been removed. I'm going to flag his account if I find him on the list.
Petty, we're in mine, but a different channel. Let's see. It's in the Lost Relics channel. I think I already gave you permission. Let me double check.
Yeah, one of these days we got to switch you over to the A&G one. Because I know that was one of the requests from the funders. Because our A&G Discord is not used very often. I don't even really use it.
Gotcha.
If you tag me, I will respond if there's something going on. But why still won't enter on Raffle?
Nope, I gotta add.
I don't know why that's not letting you enter here. Let's see if you're on here somewhere.
Petty, I'll add you right now. Here we go.
Joshua.
All right, Petty. Well, yeah, we're in the Lost Relics voice channel in mine.
There's a light go over. I don't necessarily see you on there. Joshua, try leaving and coming back and see if the good old plug and unplug works.
I just had to go to a locked channel because some issue we had a few nights ago. So
is that what we're calling it?
I'll give you permission. Yeah, that's what we're calling it.
I like that. It's like so nondescript.
As a big streamer.
There was an issue. What's up, Petty?
Yo.
How you doing, brother?
Doing good. Just looking at my bounties for the first time.
There we go. I did a gold and a silver so far this week.
Nice. All right, Anasty. There you go.
Yo.
Welcome.
You kick me out from this channel.
No, it's just a separate channel.
I was spamming Spizzo with messages. Where are you guys talking?
Oh.
That one.
That's funny.
Man, I feel like this is the
No,
first
you
time
want
I've had to actually deal with thunderclap spawns
Ooh.
in
What's
months.
You off guard, huh?
This was
Caught
made
you off
for
guard.
me.
I got it on. Yeah, no, he was in one of the side rooms.
All right, oh yeah, we're
I wasn't ready.
tiny little spots.
Yeah,
you get 'em in the
I didn't
corners,
know,
so
man.
It's rough.
Yeah, I was
What happened
running
yesterday?
sands. Oh.
What incident did you guys have that you had to restrict everything?
There was an issue. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I can't make it.
that's the
general no more.
extent of it. It's like you can ask in private messages, and we will explain the issue. But there was an issue.
Keep
Right.
it in the DMs.
We don't want to put anybody or anything on blast.
And no blast. Ooh, bounty reset
But
in 30
this
seconds.
person- What? Are you serious? 30 seconds?
30
Yep.
seconds. Oh,
I
for
just went to go
fuck's
check 'em.
sake!
What?
Necro, I think Necro is here. I think they know.
I think a few of them were here, but you know,
There's a-
yeah.
Yeah,
Shit,
people are-
you're right. I
Like,
can't even do these
ah.
bounties. God damn it. Fuck.
like, what
I'm so good
the?
at
Homeless
this game.
dude wandered in and caused a ruckus, Bronico says. Necro, I witnessed the whole thing. I saw everything. Saw
Hey,
it
what's
all.
up, man?
Oh my god, that's
No,
funny,
no,
bro,
guys,
amigo.
Right?
Oh man.
Kind of close, but
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
put
I
my
can't
dog
imagine it
in
was too far from it. Like maybe in
Uh.
6 months that'll be completely true.
that was good stuff. Oh man. Yeah, it was a good night.
It
We
was
survived.
yeah,
We
we
made
made
it.
it through, dude. We powered through
The
like champions.
bounties.
Exclamation point Raffle Joshua, it does not like you for some reason. Are you
Thank
using
you,
two
Scumlords.
accounts off of the same IP? That is the only
Yes,
time I have
involved.
run into that issue, which is a big no-no.
Anyone selling a Winchester? Jay, do you have one there that you don't use?
Got a what?
Winchester.
Winchester?
Yeah.
Like a rifle?
A gun?
It's
That's what I was
the
thinking. That's
only
the only Winchester
bro.
I know.
That's what, bro.
A wind chaser?
Yeah.
Oh,
only
oh,
Winchester.
I thought he said Winchester.
Well, that's
dude.
what.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
a
what.
rifle.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
heard. I was
That's
gonna
what
say.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's like that's a
Oh.
gun. That's
Oh.
not
Go
a
hunting
Lost
with it all the
Relics, right?
time.
I'd love to have a Winchester rifle in Lost Relics. That would make things a lot easier. I think.
Clippers
Just
fighting
one shot
Winchester.
everyone.
Winchester.
We have our.
Guys, look what you
expectations now.
started there.
Shit.
Winchester.
I mean, go of
Yeah.
course, right? Like the American loves guns.
I've had my wind chaser ever since
Cliff,
Easter,
Win.
man. I love it.
You can sell it to me, bro. 3,100.
3,000? Nah,
But,
man. More like
31, bro. 31.
I'm gonna send. I just like that. It was like what.
lot
Himself,
of
like
Vandats.
the only one who's owned this item, you're paying for it. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, if you're buying anything from Petty, you're paying for it. That's for sure. There's no deals at the Petty store. It's
Hey,
like
that's for your
a general
chicken.
25 to 30% markup. But you get the
25?
item.
Oh, you're lowballing me.
These are
Like,
some.
I'm lowballing you. Those gummy bears aren't going to pay for themselves.
Gummy bears.
Oh man, now I want some gummy bears.
Okay,
I'm
gummy
tempted to go
bears.
across the street and get
It's,
some.
it's fucking
These
dinner
gummy
time, bro.
My palms are sweating.
I don't know.
Your palms are sweaty, man. You got some mom
Palms are
spaghetti going
sweaty.
on too, huh?
Gummy bears on this-
It's got some gummy bear withdrawals going on, guys. We need to get
bears on the
those.
spaghetti.
Go donate to Petty's stream real quick. He needs some gummies.
Over here.
Oh my gosh.
We went to at the studio that we like shoot a lot of like the like sponsored videos and stuff like that. There's been this dispensary under construction, and it finally finished. And we went in there, and there was like boxing shit everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I'm sorry, like I'm all about that because I used to box, but what the hell is all the boxing stuff doing in the dispensary? This seems kind of counterintuitive
trying to intimidate
for your
people, like,
your
you
you know,
among
yeah,
us, don't you
for your
settle.
people.
I'm gonna
And
get you.
the dude just like looks at me, no expression changed, whatever, and just points like to the corner, and I'm like, what? Like, and I turn around and there's like a cardboard cutout of Iron Mike, and they're like, we sell his weed here, and I was like, oh, like, okay, like,
Oh.
that's cool. Like, don't you guys sell like 50 kinds of weed here? So like,
Oh, aren't you?
why is Iron Mike like centered, or like, you know, why is
That's
he the
weird.
guy over here? Ooh, I just found some Moonjackal
He's
boots.
the man, bro.
Ooh, nice.
But they were like, he was like, Mike Tyson was here 2 days ago. Like, I should have known it. Like, he was offended by the fact that he had to like say
Oh.
this
Should've
statement
like,
again,
should've
and
like who?
I was like, oh, like, okay. And I was like, did he punch anyone while he was here? Like, you know, did they get annoying to him? And he was like, no, but it was, you know, it was
No,
pretty
he should've.
recently after that event happened, and so we were kind of on edge. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, that guy was being an asshole. That's why he got punched. Mike Tyson's not known for just running around decking people.
No.
Like, leave him alone. But yeah,
That's Amber Heart.
it's like one of the few dispensaries that like will sell his stuff. So of course, you know, it's like we got to get some Iron Mike weed.
That's fine.
Let's go.
It will knock
Want to
you
get
out.
iron. Speaking of that, I got some black cherry cheesecake that's from
Ooh.
Disney.
Mmm.
Damn. That
Exotic.
sounds pretty good.
23%.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, no, I also
Look at
asked
this
him.
Holy roller,
I had to wait
31.6.
to-
Yeah, that's where I was like at, where I was like, give me, I was like, let me get a
Holy
little bit of
roller
that.
number
Let me get 2 more
31.6.
pen recharge, and then
Oh, beautiful, Jay.
and then I was like, give me
He's
the
going.
strongest joint you have, like pre-roll, with like the strongest
So you got, like,
strain.
a super infused.
Well, he was like, is money an option? I like said no, but he kind of looked at me like I was like, did I make a mistake? Like, am I about to like be like go to
Moonrock.
check out and be like, that joint was $80? Like, like what does that mean? Like, how much could one fucking pre-roll cost? And it's like, this one's like $14, dude. It's like $14. Like, I flip my couch over and find $14 and change. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's fine. What do you mean? Money is no object, and you come back with $14? Like, what?
That's hilarious. That's fucking funny.
It's like, you confirmed with me, like, I'm
you
about
sure you
to
can
get the
afford this,
most
sir?
expensive shit. Like, I was literally like, damn, like, he confirmed that. Like, this is actually going to
there's,
cost
like-
me more than I anticipated.
There's
But
like
no.
cigars you can get that are like, oh, it's weed leaf cigars that are like.
Yeah,
gold
okay, I see
infused,
that.
like- and,
But, like,
those are,
that's
like,
what I would
40 or
expect
$60,
coming back at that.
right?
Like, yeah,
yeah.
not like
Alone.
$14. Like, what are you talking
Hey, man,
about?
Not even $20.
Do you do a payment plan or something?
Yeah, I set up a 3-year payment plan actually for that. Like, so yeah.
Put that shit on clearance.
Yeah, like I got an IOU with your name on it, buddy. Okay,
What's a ring check,
$14. What do you
Hold
think?
on,
This
let
is
me
the
go
Ritz
to the
Carlton?
corner and
Like,
beg
come
her.
on, man.
Fuck.
It was-
$14.
it's so funny because it's just like, money isn't an issue. Like, yeah, and it's just like, all right. And I was like, oh fuck. Like, he's gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, money is an issue. Like, okay, I can't spend $60 on a joint. It's $14. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yo, Dr. Loot, join us.
Dr.
We're,
Loot.
We're in my Discord channel, the Lost Relics.
But yeah, I was
Leave-
cracking up at that. Great place.
What
I
were
also,
you wearing? Were you like all shattered?
that's like kind of what I mean, I was wearing like what I usually do when we go to the studio. Like, I'm wearing like track pants and a t-shirt.
Oh, shit.
But it's like, come on. Like, $14 is not one of those things where you say something like that. It's $14. Like, I can't even go get
Yeah,
like a
Dr. Loot
case of
for
beer
sure.
for that.
Is it legal in your state where you are now?
Yeah.
You know that I'm in the process of moving back to Malta, and over there now it's legal.
There we
My plants
go.
in the house. I hardly wait to get there. Like,
It's so stupid, every state that doesn't want it legal. Because every state, even the ones with it legal, has a
Wisconsin.
massively budding black market for this shit. And
Yeah.
the state could tax it. You're not stopping anyone. It's
Dude,
still going
tell
on.
me-
So grow up. Don't give a shit about what other people are doing. Like, because I'm sorry, alcohol is 50,000 times worse than marijuana
Yes,
will
it
ever
is.
be.
That's what it is in Wisconsin. It's the Tavern League that's running the show. They won't can allow it.
Well,
to
they're
get passed.
idiots then, because you could get a
Every
kickback or
state
taxes.
around us
Every
has
state
it.
that legalizes it recreationally is like, we have a surplus in our budget this year. Like, no shit you do.
Oh shit.
Like, because I can get receipts for my weed and not get hassled by the weird weed dealer. Like, yes, I'll pay extra
Right,
money
like,
for
I
that.
won't get stabbed or shot.
It's like, we're not going to get stabbed, at least where I'm from.
Shit.
We're not getting stabbed or shot, but
Hey,
there's
man,
this
Vegas,
weird
got
relationship that the
people.
weed dealer thinks that you guys are like friends. And it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I would
Pineapple
never
Express.
speak with you ever again if you didn't have weed. And so
that's what it
there's
reminds
this
me of the
whole
movie.
thing, like,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it's this
yeah.
song and dance of like, do you want to hang
that
out? Or
reminds
like
me of-
occasionally
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
hit you up to be like, what you doing today? Like, nothing. You got some deals?
Pineapple
Like,
Express.
no, I just was wondering if you wanted to chill. And
I
it's like,
thought we were
no.
buddies. I thought we were
I-
friends. It's like, no, I just buy weed from you.
There's
What?
nothing wrong with you, but no, I don't want to hang out. Like, I've got my own life that I can barely fucking manage, like spending time with my friends and everything. Like, no, I don't have time for that. If you have a deal, I'll come over for a half an hour. That's the best I got. Like,
It's almost like I'm paying you for our friendship.
yeah.
I'm getting
You are,
weed out
but
of
you
it.
You
are
never
paying
give
for
me
the-
any
Me.
discounts because I'm your boy, but when you got nothing to fucking do and everybody re-upped that week already, you all of a sudden want to be friends with me? Like, get out of here.
Wanna go laser tag?
I'm not
Fuck
friends
off.
with fucking CVS, like, even though I go there all the
You guys-
time. Like, okay?
Although
wait.
let's not lie though.
You guys over there don't get discounts on these things?
I
Well, if you
mean,
know the right people. you
yeah,
might.
if
It's
you
like-
buy in the right
That's-
quantity, you do. But if you're
I
just
do
like,
I do in Michigan. I get a veteran discount.
there you go.
So here, if you buy from 5, okay, from 5 up, you get discounts.
Oh, we do have
Sometimes
our
you have a
first
discount, but then you
winner.
have a discount.
Oh, who won?
We got ourselves Fluffy Earl. That is one of my
Fluffy
favorite names I
Earl.
think that I've had on
Oh,
here.
yeah, you
Fluffy
like it.
Earl.
I like it.
My man. All right, so Fluffy Earl, you have not won before, and I have not seen your name before, or I would definitely have remembered that one. I really hope the
Probably
pirate guy
would've made
comes back that
comments.
one day. I don't remember his
yeah.
exact name, but the pirate guy
Go
had one of the
Pirate.
greatest names that I'd seen in a
Or
long
was-
time.
Or was it Crypt-
But Fluffy Earl, make sure when you post your Discord, you say my Discord is, and then post your Discord, or I will not be able to see your Discord.
Oh, did they get fixed?
It's
Bromigo
sort of.
Says, Spiz, Bromigo says, I get the feeling I'm the equivalent of Spiz's weed dealer. LMAO. He's gonna put up with me because I'm in his streams.
No, Bromigo, you do enough enjoyment to outweigh the disenjoyment that you do.
Much
I'll
better.
I'll be honest with
I
that
love
one.
it. the weed dealer.
Enjoyment? Question mark.
Yeah, but
Who's
Fluffies, first time up in the stream. Congrats. So you
Nice.
have to post
GGs.
your Discord. Yep, post it in the chat. I will copy
You
and
not
paste it. But
already?
remember, make sure to say my Discord is, or it will not post it for some reason.
It's
Yeah,
me,
next-
Lorray. That's you.
Next to win update.
Someone's like, Earlbot is rigged. It didn't take long for everybody to realize the giveaway was rigged.
Oh,
Just one
it's me,
giveaway.
Lorray backwards.
They
It's
found out.
Earl.
Who's niche that this was rigged?
Is that you?
Everybody thinks the giveaway is rigged.
Right.
Isn't it?
I mean, it depends on your definition of rigged. Yes, if you give me money, you will win. But that's not rigged, I don't think. That's
And-
just basic economics.
And he's not 100% assured that you will win.
All right, we have our first winner's Discord, Fluffy Earl. You are good to go, my man. That is good. All right, let's do another one here. Whoever's in the, Petty, you guys all get to choose. We doing a pet, a weapon, or a relic?
You know me.
I know you have a pet. Your pet.
Yeah, I'm pet
Pet.
all the time.
E.
Are we doing a pet then? Or
Pet.
actually, this is one of the first time, or no, this is the second time, but first time an outfit actually has been provided by myself, not because we did give away one outfit.
The one for Dragon God.
The Lambo. People want the Lambo. Let's give away the Lambo.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm entering into this bad boy.
All right, let's switch out here. We had an epic longbow already won. Now we got an epic Lambo up. Good luck to everybody. 15 minutes on the timer.
Good luck.
It's like the Green Bay Packers Lambeau Field.
Lambeau Field. Win Lambo.
Go.
Come on.
Lambo.
I've started to actually look forward to some of the meetings now because I don't talk a lot in our meetings. And before I was kind of just sitting there. And now I've decided that I'll run production skills while we're in the middle of meetings because it's like they can't hear what's going on my computer, and I made all the videos and everyone's just talking about the information on the videos. It's like I made them, so I know what the fuck like we don't need to have these talks.
I just had to teleport out of Zenny
but I am technically still paying attention.
Oh, no.
It's just, you know.
You had to
It's just not
teleport
like
out.
full attention.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm spoken to, I answer immediately. But, yeah, 56,000 in alchemy done during the meeting. That's called multitasking. That's entrepreneurial.
Right.
Oh, I sold my Moonjackal
I'm about
boots.
to write that
Nice.
down on my resume.
You sell your Moonjackal boots. I just found some.
I just sold some. It just popped up.
Were those my boots you sold? Did you steal my boots?
Right? They went right to my inventory.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Click! What the hell, dude?
Connected.
I relinked. Don't worry, I relinked my wallet or my wallet to your account. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry, it's fine. We got it.
I'm selling another Moonjackal piece too. I can't remember. I think.
Do you have a Moonjackal armor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. How much are they selling for right now? What'd you just sell your boots for?
I'm not sure.
You got so much money, you
go
don't even
check it
know
out.
how much you made on that one. You're like, what
No, I'm
if?
trying to sell.
Fucking
I'm trying to get $1 million
bowling.
so I can buy that Band of Brutality.
I can just get you that Band of Brutality sent if you need it.
No. Sent.
I mean, you gotta. We'll have to get it
Brain
sent
fever
back,
here.
but well, I mean,
Yeah,
he is
yeah,
sponsored,
you
so you know,
in the end,
what's
you know.
mine is his.
Hey, what
Yeah,
a shame, Spins.
It's
Oh,
called
no.
perks of the deal.
Jay, be careful
What
because
you
soon
gonna
he will
make?
sell you tattoo Angie.
I accidentally died and it's gone.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Right? Oops, it's gone. No.
Whoopsie daisy.
Angie's
But somehow
favorite.
one just sold in the market for 700,000. That's pretty
Ooh.
interesting.
Oh wait, actually no, you are on your own for. I forgot that's virtual.
Oh, Shadow Stones.
No.
I was gonna say,
69. Let's go.
69.
Nice.
That's the perfect
I'll
number
smoke
for Shadow
that.
Stones.
Yeah, let's go. I'll smoke to that too.
I'm going to smoke also because of this.
Yeah, I got you. We can do a tandem here.
We're doing
I'll
a
be
nice
back,
smoke
guys.
circle around the world. Let's go.
269 since Sunday. Let's go.
So while I was in the meeting, I was like running around town, obviously back and forth, and I came across someone else with the Gilded Knight, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, nice. And I clicked on them. They're level 18.
Nice.
Damn. That is
No bindings.
that's a lot to have invested at 18. Like, and I got the advantage of a ton of my store purchases were, you know, not out of my own pocket, connected
He's
to my
cheating the
account.
system, report him.
But yeah, I mean, the money is still going through my account. So if I have to pay the taxes on it,
Sorry.
I'm kind of losing in the long run here. Yeah, I got like eviscerated by taxes this year.
Eesh. Damn.
It's like I owe how much? It's like okay, like bye bye a Bitcoin. Like I guess I gotta pay for it all.
Couldn't just
I gotta
sign you
fill
over a
be
child.
right back.
Well, it was like there was a bunch of stuff that I could do rolling write-offs, but at the same time, it was like I feel like my tax total was like $40,000, and then
Beavis.
I was able to knock it down to something a little more manageable, like under 15 for like straight up having to pay. But it was like I have to like watch what I'm doing, or I'm gonna be rolling over for my entire life, and I'm never gonna. That would actually be kind of good. I owe the money. That would be a goal. When I die, I want to owe the government a shitload of money.
Who pays that?
I don't know, and I know that I don't have, I don't have,
Not my
I don't have
problem, 'cause
kids,
I'm
so it's
dead.
like I don't think anyone's gonna incur that debt because it's like that doesn't make any sense to be like now your parents have to pay for it, and they'll probably like hopefully they don't outlive me.
Kids or family, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
Does it go
that
to,
could
like,
be
your
one final
uncle,
joke
your
to my older
cousin?
sister, like "Mahaha, here's some
you're right.
debt,
Gotcha.
gotcha, bitch." Like,
And it's like they're like reading your will and like everything, and it's like, and all my
Hilarious.
debt gets transferred over. Just
yeah, no, you fucking know though, being like a
funny.
video production person, I'm gonna make a video for my funeral where I talk to my dead body. Like, you know it, like one of the just like beer fest, like looking good down there. Like,
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I
That's
haven't
so
seen that
perfect.
movie in forever.
Great. I
like
wanna
you
see it
know it.
when you submit it.
It's just gonna be like, yeah, be like, this will be given to my lawyer who has my will, and I'll be like, upon my death, like, play this video at the funeral and make sure that these are the parameters. It needs to be 90
Hilarious.
degrees from where the video is played, so I can turn to my right and talk to myself.
Oh man. Fuck yeah.
Befriend
That's so
someone
epic.
from like Disneyland who does animatronics and just like
Oh, that would be even better. Like stuff and mount me, and then put animatronics in
Yeah.
me,
Stuff and
so that I
mount
can
me.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
come
yeah.
back to life mid
Oh
fucking
my
funeral.
God. What did we get
Right,
to?
like you step out, start doing the.
I think that would be amazing. I'd probably kill some more of my relatives if all of a sudden I burst
Safety,
from
I
the
can't
from the
breathe.
yeah.
Oh man.
Sorry. I'll just put it under like a twofer deal. They gotta have a twofer deal at
Twofer.
yeah, like buy one like a BOGO coupon for caskets and dealing with death. You can buy plots in 2 and get them at a discount.
Yeah.
So why can't I do that? The Iron Man thing. Is there which
don't know what
Iron
that
Man
is.
thing? Yeah. Are you talking about like strong buff men who pull planes full of people, or are you talking about Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., I am Iron Man snapping?
I am Iron Man.
Yeah. I did
Talking
like
about
that
Ozzy
was
Osbourne?
that was his last line in the movie, and that was a line that he made up on the spot when they were filming, because he was supposed to deny that he was Iron Man in the script. And he was like, I'm Robert Downey Jr., bitch. Like, I'm very proud of the fact I'm Iron
I
Man.
do what I want.
Yeah, I do what the fuck I want. I
I'm
was
my
loving.
own
He was
man.
on Rogan. I didn't watch it, but like I saw a clip from it, and Rogan was like, "So, like, you could come back, right? Like, you guys have already opened the door to that, and with time travel and everything like that." And he was like, "So yeah, like you could come back. Would you do it again?" And he was like, like, wouldn't you feel cheated by me like throwing the jersey back on? And wouldn't that feel kind of cheap? And Joe Rogan had like the exact, like, no hesitation. No, I would not.
Right.
And it was like, I would not either. I'd be like, fucking right. Like, let's go. And he better say, I am Iron Man, the first line that he has when he comes back. Who the fuck are you? I am Iron Man.
I'm Iron Man. Like,
Yeah.
Robert.
I would welcome him back. Though I do have to
Yeah.
say what Eternals fell super short of the new movies that have come out. Eternals, I
Have you guys
thought,
seen
was not very
Morbius?
good. I thought it was really drawn out and boring. I didn't care about. I don't know how you have 7 superheroes in a movie, and by the end of it, I don't give a shit about a single one of them. When I've been caring about your Marvel Cinematic Universe since day one.
man.
But I will say, Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings blew me
Oh,
away.
yeah.
That was
Fire.
fucking awesome. Like, just, and he was the
I haven't
biggest
watched
one
it.
that weighed on mine because I was like, okay, here we go. It's the B squad. Like, the JV squad is
Yeah.
getting their movies. I only care about Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor coming out at this point because I don't really give a shit about any of these other characters. And it was just like, I fucking love Shang-Chi and the Legend. That was awesome.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
And then the new Spider-Man was just like, how much better could you get? You got all of them. Like, do you like Toby better? Well, good for you. He's in it. Do you like Garfield better? Guess what? He's there too. Like, choose your own adventure and
We got
do
a
it up.
surprise for you.
Yeah, no, they fucking killed it. But the only one
They
that
did.
sucked has been, I haven't gotten to see Multiverse of Madness yet. But it was like, yeah, the Eternals was fucking dumb, in my opinion.
You saw Morbius?
Okay.
Have you
Thank
seen
you.
Morbius?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I
haven't
saw
seen that yet.
Morbius the other day, actually.
How was? I heard that flop.
Everyone
How was it?
hated it, and I didn't
No, I
think it
liked
was
it.
like bad like that. I mean, it's nowhere
So it's
near
just
a
like
top
one of those
10.
movies where, like, critics
It's
just
kind of like
are debating
Venom.
critics.
Yeah,
Where
it's Venom.
Venom is not a bad movie, but it's also like it's a Sony Marvel movie. Like they kind of have a tone that is the same but is kind of off. They're kind of like
Gotcha.
instead of Frosted Flakes, you're like Frosted Wheats. Like it's the same, but it tastes a little different, and
Dude,
it's not
Frosted
bad.
Flakes
Yeah, yeah.
slap.
But
Yeah.
you know, it's
Frosted
just
Wheat all day.
or what is the off brand? It's not Tony the Tiger. There's one that we have here where it's like
Frosted Flakes and
Timmy the Tiger or something
Dusted
like that,
Flakes.
and yeah, Dusted Flakes is probably I think it comes in a bag. But it's like it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Frosted
yeah.
Flakes, like it is a Marvel movie,
Uh-huh.
but it's not. Like it's not really one, yeah. But yeah, the Venom I didn't think deserved as much as they were like it's the worst Marvel movie and the
No, I
worst
like it was okay
DC
compared to
movie.
others.
But it was like, did you watch Daredevil?
Yeah.
Like that was a Marvel movie, and that was
Oh,
probably
yeah.
or Elektra. Both of those are equally like.
No, bro,
Yeah,
Elektra.
I would rather
Elektra.
step on
didn't
dog
mind Elektra
shit
at
while
all.
I'm out in the yard than watch one of those movies again. Like it's just an inconvenience that doesn't take me an hour and a half to get through. Like that
One of
movie's
my
trash.
As one
Have
of
you
my
seen
friends
the-
says, I'd rather put shit in my hands and clap.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's fair. I would
But
do that
no.
rather than watching Benny Affleck's fucking
So,
pretend to
so-
be blind and to be a pretty boy. How do you know you're a pretty boy to act like a pretty boy?
Because he can feel its face.
No, okay, because it's bullshit. That's why.
Steals faces and he's like, ooh.
Because the
Oh,
new,
so-
I was actually like, I was glad for the TV show watchers that like Matt Murdock from the TV show
Yeah,
came
that
to.
he's in it.
That was a good show.
But the biggest one though that I want Marvel to snipe, and I don't know how it would work, and I don't think it's physically possible, is
Oh,
fucking
no.
put out an offer, like Disney put out an offer that DC cannot refuse and buy the Flash as the actor that plays the
Oh.
Flash in the actual DC movies, because that bitch was born to play with Marvel
Yeah.
and riff
Yeah.
with Marvel people. And it's just like, you are so wasted on the dreary world of DC. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because it does provide its own tone that Marvel will never really fully provide. But The Flash is just the breakout
limited.
star I've been waiting to see his movie. I was so pumped when they were like, I didn't even care that they were like, we're going to fucking carbon copy Spider-Man, and we're going to bring all the Flashes into the same universe. Like, cool. I don't give a shit. Just make the damn movie. Because that guy deserves to star in a movie. Like, he is amazing as the Flash. It's like, yeah, he's fucking hilarious. And then you just got like brooding Bruce Wayne running around, and Superman who's like, I'm not allowed to enjoy life, and Aquaman, depending on like what fucking movie or who directed it, either he's like, fuck everybody, or like, haha, we're having fun. Like, because like Josh Whedon's Justice League was like, yay, like we're gonna be silly. And then his first introduction was like, get away from me. Like, it's like, all right, I don't know what's going on. I think Aquaman has bipolar, which is fine, but good lord, take it easy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, get
Have
the
you seen
Flash.
The TV series.
I haven't watched that
Castle
at
Rock?
all. Which
Have
one?
you guys seen Castle Rock?
No.
No, I haven't seen that one.
No,
No.
I've heard about it.
It's very good. At least now I'm on the second season. At least the first season very good. It's a bit psychological, but it's actually quite interesting. You should
Well,
like. It's
I can
something
handle
you
that.
should watch it, guys.
Sweet.
We have 43 likes. I only see 33,
I've been
but
watching,
YouTube likes to be
Yellowstone.
as fuck.
Because you got me.
Yeah, do you like it, dude?
That's really good. Yeah.
Right? All it is it's The Sopranos in Montana.
Right,
With
yeah.
ranchers.
What's the name?
Yellowstone?
Yellowstone.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah, my
seriously
dad
gonna
watches
error
that.
on the Lambo and not let me pick a winner?
Harry Potter.
Look at this right now. I can't cancel or like close entries, even though it said entries were closed, and I can't pick a winner, and I'm nervous to to refresh. We'll give it a second here. Maybe it'll come to fruition, because it said you can no longer enter on the chat, and I do know there's like a delay. But if not, we're just gonna have to. We'll do a super fast one here. Let me see here. All right, we're refreshing, and we're gonna see what happens here.
Rigged. Oh, I'm kidding.
Oh, there we go. It came back to life. All right. Scraith. Congrats, you got yourself a Lambo.
Oh, wow, GG's.
Remember, too, we do have a user pick one, and the Lambo was in the price range. So if everybody really
Congrats,
wants
guys.
another Lambo, I can go buy another Lambo, and we can raffle a second Lambo.
That's awesome.
But congrats, Scraith. As always,
Congrats,
please
Scraith.
post your Discord, even if you have won in the past, and make sure to say my Discord is. But we're going to go with... We got to bring it back down to reality. I cannot keep up high-ticket epics.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with an
Got some
Ardanium
boys?
cookie afterwards. Who the hell spelled that?
Cookies.
Must
That's
have had a
good
couple
one.
drinks that night.
Yeah.
That is not how you spell
Cookies are
Ardanium
really
cookie.
good. I
That's
saved
a
and
good blue relic.
pinched
Yeah,
and
good relic.
bought them at a stupid price I will never discuss.
That was my first relic I ever found.
Let me go try to
Yeah,
buy
I found
another
one.
Lambo. There seems to be
Yeah.
a lot of people that want
Nice.
the Lambo.
There wasn't many left when I started playing, but I got one.
I have one also.
Scraith, if
Actually,
you
I
just
told that
posted your Discord, you were the only one who can see it. You need to write out my name is, or my Discord is, and then type it, and then I will be able to see it, just like our first winner did here. All right, let's try to buy a Lambo. We'll try to get another one here.
Lambo.
I guess we had
Bro, maybe you
1,000.
say rigged 'cause you didn't win. So bitch.
And
I
we
bet you-
have a second Lambo.
Oh shit.
Let's
Oh, yeah,
insert
I
a
was gonna go
row.
see the price of these boots I sold. Getting up there. I'll have-
Scraith, you do still have a timer. I don't want you to run out. But you are playing a game of chicken you don't want to play.
Moon Jackal boot sold for 125,000.
That's not bad at all. I'd take that.
I got I got the body up for 110,000.
I recently bought Moonjackal not
what's
too long
going on
ago,
here,
and I
Scray?
love it. It's so nice. Especially since I'm a bow boy, like, oh.
So, all kinds of shit. I need the gold.
All right, you made it.
Wood logs up there. Emerald pines. I'm trying to sell everything.
Everything must
Pan,
go.
you know
Right.
you can't pull that shit.
Why don't you just buy a 90-day and sell it?
I can't do it.
What am I, made of
Come
money?
on.
Okay.
I don't have real
I'm
money.
sorry. Sorry,
I
is
didn't
money
know I
no
was
object
speaking
over
in
there? Because that's
four.
14
Yeah.
fucking dollars, dude. All right, let's do an Ardanium cookie.
Still can't believe that. 14 whole dollars.
$14,
Money's not
dude.
an option.
It would have been so much better too if I had been like, no, money's not an issue, and then he like looked me up and down like, are you sure, sir? Like, what is that supposed to mean?
No, I don't. I don't. Canada. I don't have any Okeptians.
Is that the one set you don't have?
I have the set. I don't have
Where
any
is
pieces.
this Ardanium cookie that you claim that I? Oh, there it is. All right. All right.
Actually, I really like the Okeptian armor. I used to use that a lot more than the Moonjackal.
Yeah, but you also run a lot
And
more
mount.
mount. Yeah.
I'm a bow boy.
Yeah, I haven't been using it Mountain anymore.
I think
Fair.
Amigo wants to join us. By surprise.
I
Is
gave
he
him
gonna
the
actually come in?
Bro, Amigo.
I can
don't
give
know.
him permission. Yeah.
Just gotta say pretty please.
Yeah. He's got to say please in my chat.
And Bromigo was never heard from.
We never saw him again. And he gone.
He gone.
Sorry about your little friend. But he gone.
Fantasy ruined it. So it's supposed to be. This was gonna be my
it's
birthday
supposed to be a
present.
secret.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in here and sing like you, like Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday,
Mr. President.
Mr. Governor.
Governor giveaway.
Mr. Governor.
I'm gonna send Cliff
I fucking love it.
I'm the fastest man in Talmouth video, and I'm gonna be like, can I get fastest man in Talmouth as the title as well?
Oh, damn, right?
I'm challenging
well.
now.
Just don't give it to me a transcendent one. Give me like an uncommon fastest man in
Gray
Talmouth,
one?
like
Gray
a
one.
participation award. Oh man, that would be good. All right, we have 13 minutes left on our Ardanium cookie. I'm gonna be right back.
Cookie. Too funny.
We like to have fun around here.
And now it's a moment of silence.
Right? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're
There's no
laughing
laugh.
at this.
You guys can still talk even though
We
he
all
leaves.
can breathe, right? Oh, I know. I take over the streams all the time. It's normally if Spizzos ain't talking, I'm talking.
Jay,
Can't think about
Jay,
what's that? What's that?
did you know that Petit's in love?
Did I know what? Sorry.
That Petit's in love. It's official.
What's official?
He has a new girlfriend.
Really?
I
Ah.
wouldn't bring love into it right away.
Oh. Noise.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like-
there's the other chest. 1, 2.
Can't think about what to buy to get Jay
I
to
need
a mil
to-
gold. All things I usually buy.
My girlfriend is already in Malta, and like I'm still in Romania at the moment. You know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he went in front to solve with renting the
Oh my
house,
god.
get the job before and stuff like this.
I'm just fucked up.
Gotcha. Man. Canada, yeah, I don't sell any of those. That's why I'm having a hard time getting the gold. I have a whole shitload of bounties saved. As soon as the update happens, we're gonna open them all up. 41 bronze, 35 silver, and 14
Fucked
gold.
up right there.
Sheesh.
How many? You blocked me in the middle of them. I think I need to smoke.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like
Smoke
that.
circle?
Uh-huh.
You gonna start a circle?
I'd have to pack one, but I can do that after this round. Oh shit, I'm on fire again.
I
Ah!
only suggest because I'm just now ending a run.
I need to finish the run, and I'm going to.
I just
99%
started
monsters defeated. No, my transcendent
time.
every time.
What
Oh
have you done?
no!
Every time I see 99, it's like, well, there goes my
It
transcendent.
refers-
And then you run Sans.
Dance.
Sans. He was hiding in the. How do you call it? In the stones directly camouflated.
I don't need the million.
I know. I want to talk to Cliff about that because mobs can spawn in the rocks and hide,
Yeah.
and you
That's fucked up.
literally can't see them. Like I've had snakes spawn in there. I don't see the snakes, and
Brutality
venom
one.
just shoots outside of the wall, and it's like, what the
Sword.
fuck?
Snakes in the wall. I never saw snakes in the wall. However, archers. I saw archers in the wall.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the snakes are small enough to where the rocks cover them.
Yeah.
I've had grumblers and those things also spawn in the walls too, but those aren't bad. But yeah, I've just had like a wall just spit venom at me, and it's like, what the fuck? And then I see the snake slither out, and it's like, god damn it! Because even with certain because like if I switch to the goblin skin, I can pretty much like hide in the rock.
Lol. But,
Algren, thank you for the follow.
I saw
Welcome.
a nice bug. And JJ was streaming. He was on mount, I think, and like the mobs were spamming from the floor. Like it was a portal in the floor. Directly, remember Jay?
Yeah, there was a hole in the ground. We were falling into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
That
falling in
doesn't
this hole, and the
sound
monsters falling in it.
Monsters.
Monsters in a hole.
You got kicked in like a big hole, like in 300, or what type of hole are we talking about? A K hole?
In the map of the game. It was like you couldn't see it, but if you stood on it, you fell through the map or through the floor.
In Lost
And the
Relics?
monsters were doing it. Yeah.
Oh.
Couldn't see it, but he could feel it for sure.
Yeah.
What?
Underground. You're like, what the fuck?
Wait a
The
minute. You
monsters
like
were doing it first, and I was like, oh shit.
you like
Do I wanna go over
lick your
there?
finger and hold it up in the air.
Right?
Wait a minute. There's a hole. There's a hole nearby.
Oh, we got somebody in here. New phone, who this? Oh, they left.
Oh,
As soon as they joined, they left.
Bromigo?
stage fright.
It was Bromigo.
Right.
But I don't know if his lady
It
is
says he
letting him at
joined.
this hour with the guys. Bromigo, are you allowed at this hour to talk to the guys?
Right? Is she watching her show? Or can you?
Sorry. I'm sorry if she is. You know,
Right?
it's unfortunate you had nothing
Well,
better to
crap.
do than listen to our dumbasses. Diogo, what is up, my dude? Get in on that raffle.
LOL trolling for the moment. You just went. I just making the noise go off.
I don't.
He's a bit shy at the beginning, you know, guys.
No.
Don't take him rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shh.
Very.
Next time he comes,
Seems like a very shy
don't
person.
acknowledge.
Yeah, Bromigo is a very shy
Very
person.
shy.
Totally.
He's listening.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl now.
He's
Do it.
listening. Shh.
I'm still waiting to exit from.
Corona, what's up?
I'm getting all kinds of
It's going
spellbinding powders.
well.
Caverns. Pretty cool.
Doing the birthday giveaway.
All kinds. I know only one.
Yeah, what are the fucking chances that
That's pretty crazy.
you know,
man.
yeah, a person that like, yeah, we like stream together all the fucking time, like on the regular, and it's like, yeah, I thought you were fucking with me the first day. It's like, yeah, I'm going out of my town on my birthday on the 5th of May. Like, that's my birthday too. Like, okay, is it, Jay? Cool, buddy. Cool, buddy. It's not the first time on the internet there. Like, yeah. It's like waiting for like the second I believed it for you to be like, you are so stupid. Of course that's not my birthday. But yeah.
Bathing kids. All right, bro.
It's really the 4th, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Jesus. Like, yeah. Like, why would I know that? How am I an idiot because of that? Like, you're so stupid. God damn it.
I bet your mom still cuts.
Because that's like the fucking internet, right? It'd be like if you don't know something and you've spoken on the internet in some way, that's the response you get. Like if it's like, you're so stupid.
Idiot.
It's like, okay, I'm sorry I had something in quantum physics wrong. Like, why don't you pick up a book, moron? Like, okay,
That
like,
seems a bit harsh.
I mean, that's literally what goes on too. Because it's like, is anything being talked about in the news? Everyone's a fucking expert all of a sudden. Well, I read the cliff notes on this, so you know, fuck your dissertation that you wrote. All right, this guy says you're full of shit. Like, that guy also says that he's seen Bigfoot, okay? Like,
Hey,
so,
man, listen,
come on.
I read the headline. I didn't read the whole, body,
That's
but
another
I
good
read
one
the
that
headline.
happens nowadays, too. Is, yeah, like, I read the headline, so, like, I've already formulated an entire opinion on the subject, and I've never thought about that subject once in my life.
Like the shadow stones do. That's what the Lambo does, yeah.
Yeah, the red glowing one. I stopped using it when I first got it because I literally kept getting so excited that I got shadow stones and I didn't.
Trolls, yeah, definitely.
And I'm sure that like you would get used to it.
Well, that's been my pet since day one, so it's like the trail thing's never done anything.
Is it still like that for you?
Yeah, no, it's still like it doesn't make me think or anything. But like I've never liked using it. Like I felt like my rare goat was a better pet than the Lambo. So it's just
I've
like
been
my
a
Lambo's
slave
always
to
been in
the
But then I
hierarchy
got
of ranking of
Moxie.
them.
See, not me. I feel like my hot pink chicken is the luckiest. And it's
Hot
only a
pink
blue
chicken
pet.
is great.
I love the Lambo, guys. I don't know about you, but
I use
Lambo's
hot pink
for me.
chicken. I think I
I
could get
recently
more
bought
shit.
the Gogum though, which I'm happy about.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
I just sold it.
I bought it for I think like 700.
And you see, this is a reason to sell me also the Winchester. No.
No.
All right.
You're fucking with us now,
Right now.
Anasty.
Win Winchester.
You are
9K.
saying Winchester.
Yeah, win.
I heard you say Windchaser earlier, okay? Now you're fucking with us.
When Winchester.
I don't actually think we have one of those this time around. We did give one away a little while ago. No, we don't have a Winchester rifle.
Well, I did. Well, the one time I did like ask Cliff questions and things, he did say that he did want to do like a grenader or like a gunner, like.
Well, we have elements of that with the bombs, right?
Yeah, but actually have them be like.
They'd be 10 times better if you could chuck those motherfuckers.
We're gonna get a slingshot. That's it.
Oh, I would take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, slingshot
dude,
a
right?
dynamite
Or
right
bazooka.
into the fucking warden's stupid face. Like, yeah.
The bazooka.
David and Goliath, baby.
F2P's in the house. What up, buddy? Come join us.
F2P.
Rocks?
What's that? Like
Do you have
throwing...
any type
Throw
of
rocks?
rocks or...
We don't, but we have dynamite.
True.
We have coal.
God damn it.
That's too expensive.
Yeah, I'm not throwing coal. That's like throwing
You
like
can
let me
probably-
throw
well, you can-
gold
you
at
can pick it
people
back
I'm
up.
booing at. Like no, okay, come on.
You can pick it back up.
You can
It
all
takes
right.
an
If you get
inventory spot.
all right. If you could pick it back up, that would actually be pretty funny.
Yeah, that'd be great. It takes up an
It's
inventory
great.
spot like normally, but so you got to carry a couple of them with you.
And an emergency stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
If I gotta
Stick of
go,
dynamite.
everybody's coming with me. Okay.
Roma.
Since
We
dynamite
have
is
to
fucking
go.
suicide
Just
to
go home and
use.
see the fishy. Sounds good, buddy. We'll be here when you can.
I'm going to smoke in your honor, guys.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, I just got my
Trying to-
first harvested mysterious nest.
I'm just gonna hide. Nice. dude.
Congrats,
And I'm gonna open
Congrats,
the
man.
shit
just
out of
gonna
it
hide in this
after this
hole.
run.
This room.
I've opened up 2 of them.
Nice.
Nothing.
I have 2 saved up for Sunday and a warden's chest saved up for Sunday. We got that so far this week.
I can't save them.
Yeah, every Sunday I do a reset of my weekly drops, and whatever nests and boxes I find during that week, I will open up on the reset. So this Sunday,
I can't
I
wait.
didn't know
I
this.
open.
But why on a Sunday? It's a religious thing.
no, it's
Mhm.
just
No, don't let
beginning
him
of the
tell
week.
you otherwise. It is.
religious. Yeah, my
It is a
religion,
religious
yeah.
thing.
The lost relics, God
It's tributes
that
to
I
the god
must
on the
open
day of
on
rest.
Sunday, or I will go to
Yeah,
Talmuth
like,
Cemetery.
I may be a Catholic, but he
I
makes
repent
me
and
look
tell
like
myself.
a heathen. Okay, and we think everyone else are
Oh.
heathens is
Oh, my
essentially
Zeus.
the rules of the religion.
Oh my Zeus!
I do love because I'm non-practicing. I don't believe in that. If you do, more power to you. I'm not saying you're wrong,
Ugh,
but
what's up?
I do love that I was baptized Catholic and went to military school was Catholic. So I'm I went every day for 3 years and all this, and I'm not gonna say I didn't cause problems almost every time that I went, but I do thoroughly enjoying damning everybody else. Like my wife is Protestant, going to hell. Too bad. Sorry about you. I've got
Sorry, it's
no, like one of my other friends, agnostic. Hell.
Guilty by association.
Hell. Sorry. You're going. No, I'm
No.
fine. Okay. I've been baptized Catholic. I can apologize. Essentially the religion says I can do whatever the fuck I want, and as long as I quote unquote repent
You're
on my
forgiven.
deathbed, I'm good, baby. Let's go. But so yeah, I thoroughly enjoy having the most judgmental religion of the 50,000 different Catholic religions. Being what I was baptized, because yeah, everybody else is wrong, and I really care.
And you are and only you guys are right.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm opening it up. What
Good
the
luck.
fuck, quail eggs?
Oh, what are those?
Omelette.
I already had those.
Omelette.
What the shit is that?
Yeah, why can't we cook omelets?
Yeah, maybe I can make a mysterious egg omelet. You don't know what it does to your character.
Mysterious omelet.
You should put it into
It
Jmeyers
could
and-
shrink
yeah.
you. It could make you
No,
fast.
no,
It could
no,
do
no.
anything. A
We want
mysterious
the
egg
rum ham
omelet.
first. We want the rum ham
No.
first.
I'll take the
Dangerous.
rum ham for sure.
Rum ham. Yes, we need rum ham.
Whoa! John
What?
Bravo just killed the necromancer.
Oh wow.
He's the
Shit.
second person ever. Necro was the first person that everyone
Nice,
thought it was.
Necro.
I thought it was unbeatable. And I never changed the parameters. But he's the only one who went.
Necro says these giveaways have been touched by the devil.
But we also have an Ardanium cookie winner, Mike 247.
Congrats.
Oh, geez,
Congratulations, Mike.
I'm going to smoke
Please.
cookies on the roll, so.
You know the rules. Has been vanquished. Oh, wait, no, I lied. That's right. Don Don
Oh, he
corrected me.
misread it.
No, it was I for some reason read that as the Necro had been vanquished by John Bravo. The Necro just killed him.
Huh.
Oh,
He
okay.
killed him. I got excited. I thought that was the
No.
winning message.
What the hell?
Well, shit. Mike247, as always, please post your
Oh,
Discord and make sure you write my Discord is. Perfect. All right, we're going to do another relic here. We're going to do the tried and true filler, which is still a really good item, the dried blushberry.
Oh,
That's a good
That's a
item.
big one. I'm using
I love
right
that.
now.
I really think that I've kept that item cheap because that item is super useful. And
that's nice.
I give
For
away so many of
energy.
them because they're low cost. Or I have in the past. I think we've
I
given
used
away
it
at least
recently.
50 blushberries.
But that's a very good one, actually.
It is, like, but I think that I've maintained buying up large supplies at low cost and then giving them away,
Right.
and they've
You're pretty
maintained
much
low
just
cost.
rebuying the ones that you've.
I really do bet that I have rebought a ton of dried blushberries.
They're selling them.
There's no doubt in my mind of
It'd
that.
be nice if you could expect the blockchain item to see who's owned it.
That would be pretty cool, actually. And, like,
Yeah,
technically,
that would be cool.
And, like,
when
the
it was
order they
off-chain,
own it.
you could. But
Oh, we
the second
did
we
talk
brought
about
them
that.
on-chain, we can't anymore.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry,
Ass here.
that's reversed.
Somebody was saying that how talking about how I won the Santa Claus skin from Cliff,
Mm-hmm.
that it might be actually worth more in the future, like when people could find out, like, oh, it came from Cliff himself.
It would be if it did.
But yeah,
Yeah.
see in the future if that could be happen with the update.
But now it's
don't know.
but it's also now a diluted skin because it is from Cliff still, but it's from Cliff that's been through you now through.
But
him.
so is every first person who's
But
ever
it
gotten
doesn't
any of them, right?
say- But if it said souvenir,
Well, it was hand-delivered
I feel like
by
it would be
Yes.
more special.
But like I
if
said, like it kind of wipes that when it gets brought off of the, like, if you couldn't sell it on Engine X, if you sold it in game, it's not a recorded like
Right.
transfer, you know,
Well, I think they were talking about with the update with Affinity. In the
with
future that
Affinity.
might
Yeah.
be able to track that. Who's
I-
owned it in the past or something.
100%. I think that would be a factor because it would be for me. It's like why I've had quite a few founders tokens that either were holding or have held and passed out. But it's like I've always kept the lowest number that I
Right,
could
yeah.
get, and there's no full reasoning of value for that. But there is for me where it's like, well, mine's in the top 50,
Like that too. Yeah.
like ever issued, like. That doesn't actually dictate any value to anyone other than me, but I like it.
I'm just
Except
that's
for the
hilarious.
monkey brain that go burr.
Yeah, I
It
like
might be
it.
an OCD thing. I just blame it on, but yeah, I want the lowest one.
Yeah, right? Like, come on, why wouldn't you?
Why not? I don't know.
Because it
But-
was the first ones minted.
Right? Like, I don't know
Yeah.
why that matters. I've been taught that does, and I've tried to, like, de-teach myself that doesn't matter. Like, unless you're into the heavy NFT investors game. Like, not players. Like, that does matter heavily. Like, if you have the first printing of, like, a CryptoPunk, get the fuck out of here. You are in an entirely different cost bracket than anyone
Yeah.
else on the chain. And then you've got all these separate ones, top 3, top 5, top 10,
Thank you
top 25. Like, but I try to not prescribe to that when it comes to games, because that's where all of my NFT investments have settled. It's like I invest in NFT utilities. Like I don't support or fully understand the art game, and I never have, even for physical
Right.
art. But I get that it's real to whoever. but that has definitely crossed over to me.
Yeah.
Where it's like, if there's a number by a utility NFT, I better get
definitely.
the lowest fucking one I can. And
That's
I
what
know
I
that
was-
there's no metric that dictates it being sold at that when it comes to
FTP and
utility.
we
know.
invested the MMO, my meta,
Mhm.
and when we had to, they did build crafting them like that, and I ended up with number 19 when they
Oof,
minted
it's
them.
nice, dude.
I was pretty excited. And then his was like stuck in the loading, and it took forever. And finally, he got in. I think it was like 76 or something, 80.
Oh, that's trash.
it
FTP,
sucked.
that thing's useless now.
He was really bummed out about what it looked like too.
I
because
would
everyone
too,
was
in all
fucking
honesty. I'd be
cool.
super salty if you got 19 and then I got 75 and we did it at the same time.
Yeah, we did. And I
I'd
was
be like,
"Oh,
that's
man."
fucked up.
Like-
Like, that's fucked. Like, good for you. And then, like,
Oh,
you
he's
know,
thinking-
you're undermining, like, you
The
piece of
internet
shit.
was the issue or something.
Yeah,
Computer.
fucking tripping.
I know.
Fucking, like, I
And then the
should
one
get,
he got,
that
he
should
was
be
not
me.
happy with either.
I should have had that 19.
I would probably have fucking 17.
He's every-
Yeah, I'd probably have
every single one was
17.
different looking.
Just like start just boiling for no reason whatsoever. Like we did it together. Like, oh, we did it together. Did we? Fuck you, dude.
Did we?
Yeah, like just no reason at all because it's like there's no real like I have not
Oh,
seen a
man.
metric for utility NFTs that dictates that that number actually matters. But
Right.
I still prescribe to it mentally. Like I'm not paying
Yeah,
extra
it
money
is-
for it,
Oh, a mental thing, yeah.
but it's still it's like
Well,
if
this
I
one's
got a
different.
lower number, I'd be
Looks
like,
different too,
like,
That's a whole nother factor.
mine's better. It's like yeah, though I would be pretty salty too. I'd be right with FTP. I'd be
I
like,
know,
good for
I
you,
felt
man.
so
Like
bad.
I gotta
know,
go.
I was
Like I don't want to talk about our great victory that we just had because fuck you, guy.
right?
Okay.
I know, man. Like that's totally it. I was excited and happy, but then I felt so bad for him. I was like, "Fuck,
It's
man,
like,
why
it's
isn't
so
it going
funny.
through?"
Like I'm not sure, like stupid
It's just
emotional
doing the
animals we all
thinking.
are.
Thinking.
Yeah, like, I mean, because that's like,
Yeah.
let's say you got the world for like new transcendent bow comes out, it drops
Okay.
and you get it, and you're like, fucking yes, and then an hour later another one drops for someone else, and it's just like, well, good for you. Okay, like for some reason that has rained on my fucking parade, and it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with me whatsoever, other than I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
some
just garbage.
stupid emotional animal.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it's like yeah, well, good for him, but like fuck that guy.
funny.
Okay, I was supposed to be the one with the world first got like yeah, and then the world second came like an hour later. Come on.
Forgotten about
Yeah.
Bro, 2 or 3 weeks ago, a level 30 found a mythical. I don't remember the name of the mythical.
30?
Yeah.
Woo.
And Bromigo checked him out. Bromigo, I think he checked him, and the guy was playing like 10 games per month or something like this. Like all of us, depression and emotional damage.
Oh.
Like, so down all of us.
Dude, It's bittersweet, man. It's like I have everything that I'm content with, and it was like I knew I wasn't gonna find this shit, and I decided to invest in the game. So I really do like. I'm glad when other people get shit, but when you hear about like someone. I've been playing a month. I just found a transcendent. This game's cool. Like, yeah, like good.
You got the transcendent.
Good for fucking you. Like, it's like I don't like. I do actually
But
appreciate the
it's
fact
nice
that
when
someone
you
gets it, but it's like
hear-
it's just jealousy. It's like at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's like people that
boy.
like I've had the same thing where people will message me like, I know it's no hate, but it'll be like. I've opened 60 Warden boxes and got nothing. You opened your first one and got the item you needed, and you never
Yeah.
need to get in a Warden box again.
Yeah.
It's like I totally get it. Where it's like, you know what? Good for him, but fuck that guy. Like, like
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who did that?
it's like, yeah. But it's like it's just so funny because there's no rhyme or reason for any of it.
1123 with 10 runs in 31 days. That's who found a mythic? Wow.
I mean, it's like good for fucking you, and
What
we
did they
do need
find?
those like amazing stories for the game and the longevity of it. Because it's like you could write an article like this guy only played for a month, and you could be included in an earning metric article. That could be you. So it's like, you know, like we know better, but you know, the public doesn't. And so like these things are good for the game in the long run, but it's also like the underlying thought, like, why not me? I paid my dues.
I love it.
It is. I mean, right?
How much in their first 30 days? What? Video title.
Yeah,
All right,
like
let's do this
just
clip
like
Player made how
clickbait
much?
bullshit, but it's like that's what populates the world, unfortunately, and we need those clickbait articles.
Yeah.
It's like if I want, because it's always coming out of everyone. Always, yeah, like I've explained, it's not always out of the. I want the community to have longevity. I love the community, so I do give back out of my own pocket at this point. But it's like me doing that helps me too. Like it's like I want the longevity of the game. Like I'm doing it because I want the game to continue. I think the game deserves to continue, which is where my primary motivation is. But
Fair enough.
it's like if I can get, like, I hope to activate another 100 players this year.
Fair enough.
That's awesome.
That
Nice.
comes out of I want the game, other people to experience it. I think it's the most polished, perfect game that's actively playable on blockchain right now. I don't know if that statement's going to stay true forever. It probably won't. But it's like also, I have money in the game, just like a bunch of people. I don't want the game to fucking fizzle to just the regulars.
No.
We need these randos in, and we need the little asshole who's getting his
Yeah.
mythic after playing for 11 dungeons. Like, it's like,
Little
as
asshole.
much as that's annoying
Look
to
what
me,
you
but
did,
it's
you
like,
little
yeah,
jerk.
like, yeah, look what you did, you little jerk. But yeah, it's like,
That's so
we
bad.
do need those people to have those experiences. I'd rather have them happen to, you know, any of us, but we're past that point,
Zigzag
right?
just dropped. What?
What? What did it drop?
Thinker got Zigzag Zeal.
Good for
Invisible
you,
Vault.
Thinker.
Good,
Congrats.
good.
Noise.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I've had that before. I sold
Me
it.
too. Me too.
Yeah, I am not sold on the
I don't have one
zigzag.
of them.
A lot of
He got
people
it in
are.
Vicium.
I would like one for the collection, but I don't have it.
I mean, for the
Fucking-
collection
if I
is
found
one thing,
another
but
one, I'd
utility
probably
one,
keep it.
it's not that good.
Bro, I think that if you combine it with kinetic charm, because now I'm using kinetic charm, I think zigzag with kinetic charm, you have unlimited energy.
Give us
I
a
think
6
that
slot,
you
and I
would
think
be
it's more
very surprised at
valuable.
how unlimited energy you would have of those things. You're getting, like, you get 10 energy per what, 2-3 seconds?
Yeah,
But,
but
okay, here's the
So you
thing,
get
they also-
13 with the item. Well, what
Yeah,
is that
but-
going to change?
if you have the
But-
kinetic charm and is consuming with 50% less your power shot, the other one is recharging fast enough, I think, in order for you like not to have time to consume it.
Okay, Spizzo.
Dude,
Just
I'm
like
going
you
to buy
have to
the
be under
kinetic, and
500.
I'm going to show everyone. I'm going to tank this
I have
item.
the kinetic, but I don't have the. I don't
The
have
or
it for
the zigzag
actually.
is the one that I need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Spizzo, here's what you do. You just use the Queen's Misery with it. You know, that 50% right there stacks with all the other. Ooh wee.
I'm saying with
you got that
multiple item build, it could be really useful, but I feel like it hits this mental metric like I was just kind of talking about, where it's like 30% sounds like it's going to be a
Fucking thing.
game changer. Like that's a lot,
I
and
hate
it
these
doesn't do that
bridges.
much. Everyone that's thought it was going to change their game that I know that got
I
it,
hate it.
got rid of it. Like
I hate these bridges.
no one was like, this
'Cause I
is
think
being
it's
kept
only,
in my
like,
long-term build.
You get like 2 more energy back a tick.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It seems like so much more until you put
Dang, Thinker
pencil to
again?
paper.
No, he said this was his first leggy.
Because it's like you
Dang
or
it.
if you rely on Anasty, take it as this. So if you're relying on your actual energy regeneration, we can both agree that you're failing with your build, right?
Yeah.
Because it's too slow to keep up, no matter how you play.
Yeah.
Why is 3
Hell
points of
yeah.
energy going to change that, regardless of your usage? Because even using the kinetic charm, which I think is 10 times better than the zigzag, but people are like, the zigzag's going to help me so much. Why does that matter that much if you're not relying on that metric at all to begin with for your build? Everyone
enough
loves the
question.
zigzag, and when you show the numbers, it's not that impressive. Because the
Bro.
system internally is not that like, you shouldn't be relying on actual active regen, because you're only getting the advantage of the zigzag when you're under 500
Yeah.
only. So you're already taking an entire 2/3 out of its whole purpose
Another anchor.
out, because I don't think you should be riding those numbers anyway. If you have a really good build, like, you should have minor health healing and maximum energy. You should be able to right-click everything in the entire map.
Yeah, pretty nice.
And that's the best type of deal. But remember, 2/3 of your entire life usage of your energy, which is what the whole purpose of that item is, it's not helping you. And anytime you use something to
Necro
boost your
zigzag.
energy, you 9 times out of 10 are circumventing the entire usage of the zigzag yet again, because you're no longer recharging energy. It's like, even the dried blushberries, right, take you over the average recharge rate.
Yeah.
So even though
Yeah.
the item isn't bad, if it was across the board and you were recharging the entire time, but I feel like people all focus on the fact that it's 30% faster recharge, that's gonna fucking help me immensely. And
Right.
I thought the
Yeah.
same thing, and then I started to, like, yeah, all right, I just bought the zigzag zeal. I'll give it away after this.
You go.
I'll show you, like, using it. It's not that helpful.
Bro, but try it like
Igor says he
use
loves
it. Use it this way combine with the kinetic.
Yeah, give me a build, and I'll do the exact build, and I'll play it
Hey.
however you want me to play it,
Sebby,
and I'll
thank you for
show
the
you a
follow.
live one of it, and I bet you're going to be like, I thought it was going to go differently.
Like let's
Oh.
try like this: Screamies,
Okay.
kinetic charm with zigzag, and something for your life. Like you choose something that you need for.
Can I use my Harvester of Sorrows?
Yeah.
All right.
I never,
Yeah.
I never
this.
had it, but I
Try
never.
it. Let's
fan.
try it this way. Let's see how it's going.
Yeah. And you want me to play how I play, where I right-click everybody?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I'll do that build. Yeah, after this run, and I'll show you. And I'm not trying to, like, kick anyone while they're down. Like, it really does. Like, it tricked me for a really long time, and then
That's why I'm
it was
happy
like I
got
was.
it for free, because I was tempted by the numbers. I saw it.
Dude,
I thought
yeah.
It would be, oh my gosh, I could run sand so much more nicer, and it's just like,
And
nah.
when someone
Not
finally like
nice.
was talking to me about it and was like, fuck that
It's
item, and I was like, what do you mean fuck that item? Like, it's 30%, and they were like, okay, so it's 3. You get 3 energy, and then it was like, and you only get the 3 energy when you're under 500.
Yeah, I think I did. I was the one that broke you on it.
Yeah, and I then was like, wait a minute, and I didn't fully, like, I remember being like, that's probably true, and I eventually, like, ran numbers. If I'm averaging this amount of damage and this energy usage and all of this stuff, and it was like, because I was like, well, I'm going to pair it with the kinetic charm, and I'll be gold, because that's like a double stack. It's like, it's really not. And I put all the numbers together, and I was like, this is actually not a very good item that does this mental game of being like 30%, because 30% sounds
does sound
fucking
huge.
great. Anything. 30% off, that's not a bad deal. Like, 30% more pay. Like, that's a good fucking raise. Like, 30% in this situation.
30% on 10. Yeah. It's not.
Yeah. So I'll show you, like, and be your own judge. It will work for some people. I'm not saying no one should use that item,
Hugo
and it's
says,
like
have
a
you
huge
played with it
piece of
though?
shit.
In my build, it totally rocks. I haven't played with it though, but it just doesn't make sense to me in the math. Like you have to be under
It's not
500 for it
worth
to
it.
work. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, so
make
if
sense.
it allowed you to actually get regen,
Nobody
like
wants to
even if it was at
do regen.
750, this would be an entirely probably different opinion of my own. But the fact that it's 500,
used it, sold it because like it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, because like you're saying, it's just like, oh, I get 3 more, but it's only if I'm below. So you're not really using it most of the time, and if you use things to heal up, you get above it, and it's not being used. I was just like, I'd rather just sell this and buy a skin with it. And like, I got the Miss of Deceptions, and I've been wanting that because I was like, oh, that would be really cool too. And I used it, ran with it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking useless. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. So I sold that, and I bought a skin.
Well, under 500, it's supposed to be 250. Yeah, you get 500 once you are.
Yeah, that's another factor too, where I know we don't play under that, which is why I didn't bring it up. But that was another thing that was brought to my attention, where it's like if you aren't of the certain level, you're not even getting 500
really
regen.
not even good.
So then it's even more useless. But we're all of that level.
True.
I'm curious that is regenerating fast enough, and that 500, like I don't know how to explain. Like you are not going to use that 500 in time. I don't know how.
I think that you are mistaken, because I thought that way. And I'll show you. I will ride.
Yeah, but I'm waiting.
I will ride 0 to 500, and I will physically have to wait. And in my opinion, any build based off of anything in this game where you have to wait, not because of enemies, not because of anything, like your build is. I'm not saying that your build is off, but I'm saying that like if you are building your build around that, you have not done a good job. There's a difference between using what you have to work with and choosing to do.
I rather, I rather use Frosty over Zigzag. Frosty's instant.
Frosty is fucking potent.
That probably gives you more stamina or energy.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's
overall,
like
then the Zigzag would in your whole entire run.
That's why instant is obviously always best, which is why Harvester commands the price it does, is because it's instant. The one issue that I do run into Harvester is that I have to actively
Elixirs?
be using my Gradium Pumpkin, knowing when I'm going to use my Harvester, because there's tons of times where I will get caught with low health but have 4 pumpkins still ready to pop. And so it's like, I know that I can get through 4 different squares only on a couple hundred damage to me if I try to do that. But so I have to do these like awkward rides if I stop paying attention to which one I'm using when.
Yeah.
Because I need to, ride health. And if I do 1 pumpkin over health, I'm now awkwardly set up to where I'm not where I'm comfortable, personally.
The balance.
Because it's like I want 1,500 health for every time that I have to use the Harvester and I'm out of energy. Because I'm wasting the Harvester. That's the only healing that I bring.
You finish the map, so Screamies,
Yep.
Zigzag, and Kinetic.
Screamies, Zigzag, and Kinetic. I'm on it. And
the rest you choose whatever you want.
I'm going to use Harvester and Peppermint.
Okay.
Gotta go pick this bad boy up. Oh, we do have a winner for the dried blush berries, Joshua.
Hey, GG.
Congratulations. No, this was I thought this was our Ardanium cookie. Or did we do that one already? Oh, we did that one already.
Yeah, this one was for blush, I think.
Dried blush berries, congratulations. Please post your Discord by saying my Discord is. History offers. Where is it? All right.
I didn't put my gram down. Damn it.
3,500.
My wasteland build: ruby egg harvester, zigzag ring, spiritic fusion. Peekaboo.
Congrats, Joshua. Remember, you do have to reply. You do have a timer.
I don't have a harvester, but this relic run that I'm using in caverns is what I use in wasteland. I use the blue gram, the pumpkin, the moonlit, ring of spiritic fusion, and a picot. That's my go-to in wasteland.
All right, what do we got?
The only thing I change for mount is I take out the picot and I put in my incubator for more heals. Otherwise, these first 4 relics don't move.
And Screamies. All right, so Screamies, Zigzag, and Kinetic.
And I don't carry any heals with me either in any of the maps.
So
I saw that.
I'm gonna try
always
not
bring
to
in
use
communication.
my Screamies.
You are going to try not to use the screens? Okay.
All right.
So, because I'm gonna try to like
I'm gonna make a
cater
mixture of the
to
relic.
letting the recharge do what you think is gonna happen.
Yeah, let's see how is it charging.
I'm just ending my run, so this is nice.
Joshua!
Ooh, clear.
Exclamation Raffle is not a reply. You are running thin on time, my man. Senatix, do you need an account activation?
That was a good run. Got a lot of herbs.
Joshua, that is perfectly fine. Congratulations. You won yourself some dried blushberries. Yeah, what was that name? Senatix. Or Senatix. Or, yeah, looks like Senatix. If you do not have access to the game, let me know right now. You do not have to enter to win. I will give it to you. But we are going to do a draft winder next. Hell yeah, lead farmer. I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker.
Oh, what do you farm?
Lead. I am needing an account activation. I am already registered. Well, guess what, buddy? It is your lucky day. You will be activated. We're going to add you to the list right now.
Congrats,
What
congrats.
you have to do, though, is what everyone else who has won, you have to say my Discord name is, and you have to post your Discord.
And shout out all NFT gaming.
Yeah, buddy. What is that,
I
a
know
metal
your soul.
straw?
Yeah, buddy.
Are you saving
Twitch.
all
actually
the
Twitch.
fucking dolphins?
Look at they say Twitch on them too. Oh, my camera won't work right. I gotta turn off the green screen, I think, here.
We are just waiting for Senatix to post the Discord, and then I will
There we
start.
go.
Oh yeah, so quick question.
Oh no, don't.
Not yet
No.
activated, but given a chance to have activated. Ryan, are you not activated?
Oh, now I'm dripping on my keyboard. Damn it.
Who isn't activated that's here? Because we can make that shit happen.
Twitch.
Senatic, you are good to go. I will contact people tomorrow after the stream and get all the necessary information.
Ooh, yum.
But
Yum,
if
yum.
anyone isn't activated or wants to play this game and cannot play this game, I have a bunch of activations to give away. I've got a bunch of starter weapons that, you know, you're not going to make any money on and selling, but you will have a renewable weapon.
Nice. Nice.
That's what I decided, yeah, like I said the other day, to do with all my Wild Ones axes. Like, they've just maintained total garbage level. And it's like, why not just pair every new account with a Wild Ones axe?
That's cool.
Because it's like, what else am I going to do with them? No one wants them. or at least most people
Been having to
don't want
use
them.
them in bounties lately.
I feel like that's the best bet for them, but I didn't buy them with, like my own personal money. So I feel bad using
Right.
them. Like they were meant to be given away.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
For the people.
They're for the people. And I try to be a man of the people.
But
Yeah.
you could,
We want a
like,
mythic starting set.
yeah, we want
Can you
the Roaring
imagine what a
Sand Dragon.
fucking risky dice roll that would be? Instead of like getting a mythic to someone that I know like pounds the fucking pavement in this game, is like someone who's never played it before and been like, "Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
No,
Have
yeah,
fun."
Here's a mythic.
Yeah, like that would
Here's
be
also an
ridiculous.
incubator, too. Here's
Yeah,
a
oh yeah,
mythic and an incubator. Have fun.
photonic. All right, so I've made it 3 squares. I'm on the 3rd square, and I am still with the Kinetic Charm under 500 now. I'm finally benefiting from it.
Recharge faster, bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
it's
I
not looking
said.
bad, but I'm curious, like, if you are going to need to wait.
Oh, I'm gonna 100% have to wait eventually here.
I try
Yeah,
to never
split.
be under 500.
I ride mine, but that's because I view the Gradient Pumpkin as
Yeah.
like a full.
Yeah, pumpkin I can have, what's it? Oh shit. I can have 800 before I can use it. Then it maxes at 2000. Yeah. So I try not to even go near 500.
Well, aren't you fancy?
It's
Yeah.
not that bad, Sfizo.
Pinky up.
I've run out of right clicks.
The one that I see in your face.
Da, you ran out. I was expecting like here, like this click, the last one, to recharge faster permanently.
I'm telling you, it has the mental, like ninja ing. It has
Alert.
mental marketing going on, in my opinion. It's like
Monkey brain
I'm gonna
sees big
sell more
number.
shit when you are at the cash register if my article is red or blue,
Yeah.
or like my like it's doing mental tricks.
But still, it's recharging pretty fast.
Well, we'll see at the end what his time is, and then we can compare it to the other ones.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Granted,
also
I
that
did
I'm-
have to drop my blue gram,
Oh.
so that's gonna like
Not a fan of
eviscerate
that.
my time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's
that's-
nothing to do with the item itself.
Right.
So with running back, I will say, when I have had to run back like 4 or 5 squares without using it, I would be around 400 instead of 500 total. But I've rendered the item moot again by being
And
at
also,
500.
like, the tiles you're traveling, you would already have gotten back.
Yes, but again, that's it's kind of unfair to judge the actual item for it because not everyone's gonna have a blue gram.
Oh, I'm judging.
But I'm gonna try to not use harvester
Everybody.
at all. I feel like I would be able to do this though.
Oh, you don't have a blue gram? Oops.
Oh, you don't have a harvester? No, I don't.
Because until now, you
Oh, I
didn't
wanna-
really to use from the screamies, nothing to recharge.
Nothing.
Like,
No, nothing at all. I planned on only using screamies for health.
even like that, because it will give you like some energy. I think 150 energy to give you the screaming.
Cause all right, so like just as like a mental note for how you play, do you? So if I had 500 energy and like I do have 1741 health, is this the time that you would use screamies to jump above the?
No.
Like yeah, you use it for health.
Yeah, for help I use it.
starting to think with harvesting nodes, this can work, but it will be slower. Just because of...
Actually, you should,
Because most people are going to have to run all that way.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I was not, now I realize you're not stopping for the nodes.
Well, I am.
Just had gold.
Which is why I just can't harvest all the nodes.
With the gold.
I saw that you passed some epic ones, that's why I said.
The epic ones I can't harvest yet. And the green ones I pass when I know that I have to go back, because if I have a full charge, I want to fight the enemies with my full charge and then waste my recharge. Like, this is a perfect example. I'm going back to the green one when I'm under 500, when I was at 500, when I passed it, knowing that I'd have to go back.
Yeah, we'll be back at 500, but how come you cannot farm the epic ones?
I'm just not that
this way,
level yet.
Regen is 3%.
So remember when I was first starting out and stuff,
It's not that much.
I focused on combat, so I wasn't able to even do, like, I ran thousands of Zen runs where I wasn't allowed to harvest anything because everything was a legendary. And so I did 20 or 25 levels, like heavy late game, like I feel like I was in my 30s when I started just being like, fuck collection skills. I'll tell you after. I don't want to slow any of the time down.
I did Zenny from level 37 to 45.
Without being able to harvest?
Without stopping doing Zenny, because I wanted to reach level 45 fast.
Yeah, I'm a huge... You know, when I was starting out, the strategy was just be patient and wait. And I was like, I want my 5 fucking relic spots, and you can eat a dick. Like, I don't care what everyone else is doing. I want those 5 relic spots. Because I have 5 relics. I didn't even, like, they didn't even pair at that point. But I had them. So it was like, of course I'm going to fucking use this shit. Like, let me just pound the pavement for that. And then my dreams were answered, essentially. Where it was like, you can now harvest shit that you're not technically qualified to harvest anymore. You know, or like, however you want to word that. Because before it was just, you know, all legendary nodes.
All right.
Now I am level 69. And my levels are fishing 32, mining 32, scavenging 34, woodcutting 34.
Yeah, I mean, you passed me. Alright, I've had to use 4.
Yep. But you have engineering and the other ones big. Like, I'm not even going to read them.
Yeah, I'm in the top, I think if I get my alchemy up one more, I'll cross the top 15 leaderboard for producers.
Nice.
Because I know that I was 16, I think, the last time I checked. Or was going to be.
Of how many people have ran what map?
Like total map run numbers?
Yeah. So you can see, like, oh, you've ran Forgotten Chambers.
I've wasted 2 years of my life.
You don't say that. That's not funny.
That was the best 2 years ever, I meant.
Come on, another nest.
I wasted, I mean...
Damn it. You mean you made all these friends?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do have to say, though, as cheesy as that is, I put, like, heavy monetary value on the community.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's like, there's so many games that I've enjoyed that the community has just wholeheartedly pushed me away from. Because it's just unbelievably toxic.
Fair enough.
And this one was... I'm, like... So next week, everything's been finally calmed down after vacation and being sick. Because when I was sick, I didn't work for like 4 days, and then it was just like, I have all my work due. Like, you know, that I didn't do for 4 days, like, now due, and everything's finally, like, 100% caught up, and so I can actually breathe. Because now I'm really realistically only working, like, 4 days a week instead of 7.
Nice.
And so, yeah, I definitely want to do the first-person shooter one, but it won't be on all NFT gaming. It'll be on
On your Twitch account?
yeah, on my Twitch account.
Oh, okay.
Ayo.
Hey yo.
We'll do the
boys
first
over
run
here.
of the Twitch account.
So I found out a way to turn off desktop audio for VOD, so I just have desktop audio off, and I just do whatever.
Oh, I didn't have to use any of the hard thank you. Or the harvester. I never had to once wait for recharge. I will say that. Took 11 minutes 24 seconds. It's about 2 minutes or slower. But I never had to actually wait
Cliff.
if I was using my Screamies.
So it's going good
So
like this.
I'm saying
But
that
you
I'll give a
also have
reevaluation
Mythic.
here after using it firsthand. If you are not using a teleporter and you are not using speed relics, it's not bad at all. But I will say for the price of the two of them as 5,000 Shadow Stones, I choose to use neither of those as I think the best build in the game.
Yeah, but it's an affordable build, this one.
It is. It's not. Yeah, it's not bad. I will say so.
Bizzo, do it with legendaries and see how it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I was using my mythic.
I mean, if it works for you.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna change shit drastically.
It's changing everything.
All right. Actually, should I use an epic? What are you gonna use?
Do epic and run sand.
Amnesty, what are you gonna do? Are you using a legendary bow or an epic?
No, I'm using frostbite.
Okay, so let me use frostbite then. Let me show you what you're gonna get out of it.
My energy.
What armor are you using?
Razorwind.
I don't have Razorwind, but I'm gonna just use Moonjackal anyway.
Yeah, smart boy.
And then what's your melee?
So, I'm trying to get that wind chaser. I put Scar Cover.
I can put Wind Chaser on.
But he has Scar Carver.
You have Scar Carver. Okay.
Yeah, send it to me
People
if you have
let's
it.
get to play too.
All right, I'll play with Scar Carver. All right, so I can't use Harvester, but I didn't use Harvester.
Okay, add a Dragon Scaler.
Oh, I found
Dragon Scaler.
Okay.
Where's Dragon Scaler at?
Add
There it
Feeble.
is. I do not own a Feeble Bloodstone.
You don't have a Feeble. Okay, add something.
I want one.
Choose one. Okay.
I don't think I have one to choose, right? Because Peppermint's here to stay, right? You use Peppermint.
Okay. No, I don't use Peppermint anymore.
What do you use instead of Peppermint?
I love Peppermint. Everything but
that's like one of the best. I feel like that is the best relic in the game.
Bro, I lost it 4 times. Fuck it.
Okay, I feel you.
Oh, they're expensive now.
Yeah, it's like I think it's.
Yeah, I'm so stupid. I remember when they were 60,000. I had 2 of them, and I died once with it, and I was like, I have to get a backup of this item, and I know it's gonna become more expensive, and I never did, and it's now 180,000. Like I can't afford that on a backup item. I got the little Boo to get. Okay.
Billy Boo?
Billy Boo. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad I picked him up early.
Yeah, I bet you are. God damn it.
Is...
All right. So, are you okay with me using Peppermint, or do you want me to use a different one?
No, something for life. Get something for that ult.
I could use the Tears.
Yeah, use the Tears.
You have that one?
I don't have it anymore. I'm using the Feeble, but it need to not be.
It's still 3K.
Damn, I don't have any energy though. Well, I guess that's the whole point, right? I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
that's the
not have
point.
to worry about it. All right,
Yeah.
let's see what we got. I think this with the... I was super surprised by the outcome of that, but I think that it does have to do with what Petty's saying, where I literally one-shot 9 out of 10 of the enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it like this, how it's going.
I might teleport out of there. We'll see. Because I'm not dying on this hill. The frostbite is the... Is your dreamboat Fluffy Earl?
Wastelands, right?
Fluffy
What?
Earl, didn't you win the... Oh, you got the Scar Carver? Or no, you got the Swift Shot. Why is it on the Scar Carver? What an amateur. And Jay, whoever won the Scar Carver on your giveaway,
Yeah,
I'll be submitting with this grouping.
sounds good.
All right, let's see what we got.
That's it's me, Lorray, I believe. Let me pull up the website.
Whatever you filled in, right?
Yeah, it's filled in definitely.
And you've been delivering the NFTs, right?
I didn't send them yet.
Okay. Send those like...
It's me, Lorray. Yeah, they won.
There's no rush on, like, if you give, you know, if I give you 10 a week and you give away 10 a week, I don't give a shit if you actually do the transfers all at one time. Since they're J-Engine ones, they're not going to cost you anything, but I'll still send you 5-engine with the new batch of NFTs.
Okay.
That if you spend it on whatever the hell you want, I don't care, but you're then...
I'll
you have to then cover whatever.
I
don't give a shit as long as those things get sent out.
I just transferred all my Eng to Geng and put it in the game, so yeah, I don't have any left.
So I'll send you that tonight as well. So for the NFTs, you actually have to send them out.
Yep, I'll send them out.
But any of the items that I give you to give away, you don't have any control on that.
Okay, sounds good. Kim Facker, speaking of, if you're not here, if you are here, I mean, I still need your wallet address. You gotta send me. You're the only one I don't have it yet. Otherwise, everybody else.
Spiz, can you raffle a 7-day pendant? Yes, I can. I do have a 7-day pendant to raffle, and I would be happy to do that.
Anybody?
We have we'll do... I planned on doing 1 or 2 I bought extra this past week.
Nice.
That I do have X amount with our silent investors. That is required that they match me new players. So if I said I'm going to activate, 7 new players, I have to activate 7 new players on my own.
Legit.
But yeah, I do have 1 or 2 power pendants, depending. So yeah, we'll do 1 for anyone after this draft winder. I don't really give a shit about the time for how fast I complete this. The numbers are already like drastically lower.
I don't think so. I think you're going to have around 12 minutes. That's how I'm seeing you're going.
I'm not going to announce it, even though there is a... actually, I can click it right now, but someone's going to have to do it. Mike247, you won a draft winder. We got a double winner. Got some good-ass luck, dude. Considering there's 54 people in that giveaway.
I picked that one up. I ran it once, and that thing, I think I ended up with like 23% yet, or more than that.
Can you raffle a founder's token? No, I cannot raffle a founder's token. I'm sorry. There are a couple founder's tokens still up for grabs for sponsorship, but that requires a whole thing. Jay is also our first publicly sponsored ANG.
Much love. All
High five.
Nice.
GG's.
Thank you. Much love. Appreciate it. All NFT gaming.
Yeah, you've been doing a
Nice.
great job too. Just adding that bullshit in.
Oh, speaking of, we got the ANG RNG 13 Shadow Stones.
Yeah, you've been fucking killing it since since it became like official, like suspiciously. Like, are you taking my my RNG? What is going on? I haven't found shit. I found a turtle shell.
Sucked it all up. Turtle.
Nice.
One whole
Am I not
turtle shell?
turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle Club.
Nice.
Am I not turtly enough?
Turtle enough.
Mike, just for continuity, I know you already won. You already replied. Oh, and you posted your Discord already. Never mind. I will bite my tongue. That's what I was going to ask. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't start the new giveaway until I finish this run because I want to not have any of that be a factor.
What's it gonna be?
We're going to do a 7-day for anyone other than Jmeyers.
Nice.
Sounds good.
You said nice too soon. That is one of the bummers, but at the same time, you also have options where you like don't necessarily like. Unfortunately, you have so much time saved up. I don't know when the fuck you could benefit in 101 days from, yeah, ANG being a sponsor for your channel there. But you know that's on you, because you decided to do 101 days, which I'm super jealous of. I would love to see 365 days on my power pendant thing.
That's a goal. If
That'd
I
be
wasn't buying this
amazing.
Band of Brutality, I probably could. But I gotta save up $1 million gold for that.
Dude, why don't you just...
Because I want one.
No, I mean, why don't you just... I'm not even saying that. Like, why don't you make it? You have so many...
I don't want to get rid of my only...
Roaring.
Lol.
I'll sell you
Doesn't
one
it
of
take a
those that you can
mythical?
go on an IOU. You can send me more later, so you can make your own.
Bounty bucks either, really.
It's only 50,000. I don't
thought it was
barely do
more than that.
bounties, and I've been able to buy. I've made 2 of
I
them
thought-
now.
I thought that one was more.
No, it's 50.
Still, 50
But I'd be happy to send you the one expensive item, and you can just, you know, pay it over a 30-year mortgage, 0% interest.
Oh, to be the favorite stepchild.
my money and I want
But
it now.
it's what I paid for it. It's not like because it turns into a worthless item. You still got to pay back whatever I paid. Petty, you know you're being watched too, so like you can say all your little comments all you want.
This guy.
Hey, I can publicly say whatever I want. Right?
Yeah. For now.
Right.
Banned. For now.
For now, and we'll get your ass on a. Oh boy, oh
I
boy.
don't got no leash on me.
Let's go with an actual full heal here.
For now.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them all
Warden.
just waiting.
Let's get something good from this guy.
Also, when you use
Oh,
gears, you can run
that's
around still.
cold.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've never used it or seen it used.
you've been a tricky cell, Petty. I've been called out, just like you've been called out as being the playing favorites. Be like, oh, so he's like an only blockchain gamer. Like, no. It's like, oh, but like
No,
he's got like a
variety,
buy
like
the
how
he's got a
pro.
buy the book stream. No.
No.
Well, what's coming from that? Like, I like him. Like, it's like,
He's got a big community.
all right. Like, it's like, yeah, he does like weird shit like that are out of the box, and that's why I want it.
He's a people's person.
Yeah, that's why I want it in there. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, because he's like changing resolution sizes on games and like finding random bullshit in the background that people aren't supposed to see, and I think that he's got a good eye They're like, all right, well,
Okay.
that's when they were like, but he's got like a by the book stream then, since it's not like only blockchain games. Like, oh my god, no.
Oh god.
Oh my god, no. It's like it's totally not that way. Like at all. The polar opposite, in fact. It is the most unlegit by the book stream I've ever seen. Which is also amazing. Be like just actively told you can't do something and you're just like, well, good for you to tell me that. But
if you
until
can't hear what
Twitch
I'm
tells
doing,
me that,
right?
you can, keep those opinions to yourself, my friend.
Fair enough.
We can have nice things until we can't.
Yeah. And Amnesty, you still have a poker tournament that I haven't forgotten about. That
Yeah, I was waiting for you to answer on this one.
Poker.
yeah,
Okay.
there's
I like poker.
one game on Arc, like one, and they're like right now actively the development team of Arc is creating NFT uses. Oh, did I seriously forget that? All right, well, that's like 20 seconds. That doesn't count. But they're actively integrating now NFTs and then utility NFTs afterwards, and they want
Nice.
more game shit to be around Arc. Like, hence why they've been a huge monetary supporter of the channel. All those daily videos are all entirely paid for with corporate payment structure prices by Arc.
Nice.
And for some
Nice.
reason, they're not wanting to have Arc associated with it just yet. But the plan is to eventually. But, they know that everyone publicly knows I work for them. But they had one game on Arc that someone made, some random dev, and it's just this basic bitch poker game. And it's like, no frills, no thrills, nothing. But I was like, I can get $500 in Arc for the grand prize. It would be like $300 for the top winner, and then $150 for second place, $50 for third. No one has to buy in, no one has to do anything, but
Yeah.
we would
Sure.
host this thing, and Amnesty
Yeah.
would host it and do it. It would just be under our banner.
We still need to discuss a bit, because I have like two options of mechanics how we can do it, and like I don't want to say now the details on the stream, like until we agree on something. I don't want to
Yeah.
everything,
All right, I gotta heal.
But yeah.
All right,
If
so
this is
I'll
going
say
to go down like this, it will be quite amazing, a poker tournament with a nice prize, that no one needs to invest anything to get in.
Yeah, no, it's all a free fundraiser thing just for anyone who participates. We'd hand out NFTs for everybody watching the entire time. All right, I completed it. I did not have to wait.
Nice.
I'll say
You
that.
did not have to wait.
I did not have to wait, but it was a risky operation and definitely slower than...
How much time? Because I did you passed.
Oh,
pressed the
this
button
one,
that you
that was 11:50, if I'm not mistaken, right
Yeah.
there. And 20 seconds I burned because I ran by a node that I had to run back to. So I didn't actually see a big time difference if you're harvesting nodes. If you're not harvesting nodes, you're going to wait.
let's say 12 minutes with harvesting nodes.
Sure. All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. But I don't
Not
think
that-
that's necessarily a great time for Zen, but if that's what's going on,
Here goes
I think the
13
kinetic charm is 10 times more valuable than the zigzag. I think paired they work okay. But like the kinetic was one that I kept personally for a long time.
Guams and rocks.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go play some Apex.
All right, my man.
Buddy.
I'm
Have a good
gonna
night.
rank up, try to hit masters.
700.
Do you sure you don't want to stay for
I'll stay lurking in.
Oh, there we
stream
go.
and chats.
All right, I got you.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I'm lurking
this
in
week.
yours in Jay's. Look, I'll say
Nice,
hi.
nice.
I like it. I like it.
Nice.
Hi,
All right,
hi,
let's
hi,
do
hi.
a.
But good luck on the rest of your streams.
Absolutely.
Thank
And
you.
Thank you,
good
my man.
RNG, guys.
Much love
Good
to
luck on
you
the
as
wins, man.
always.
All right,
Appreciate
later,
it. Good luck with it.
haters.
See you,
Bye.
Petty. Take care, bro.
Love you all, beautiful faces.
We love you too, buddy.
Sweet as always, Petty.
I really do. I
Alright.
just like Petty is
It's like I'm going to
unbelievably
Ireland.
great.
I'm just an Iron boy.
All right, we have a 7-day power pendant going out for anyone other than Jay.
You keep saying that.
I know. I was about to be like, how many times can I say it before you're like, what's the
Rub it
deal?
in.
Why are you saying that, man?
Why you gonna rub
So
it
all
in
right,
like
I will
that?
stop doing that now. That was literally for my own entertainment to be like, how long will Jay put up with me like unnecessarily
Right,
throwing shade on
You
it?
broke it. You officially broke it. That was it.
Why the fuck does he
No
keep
more.
saying
That's
that,
the
dude?
favorite.
What the hell's your problem, man? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was doing it. All right. Where's
that's
my
funny.
peppermint?
I love it.
Oh yeah, I need a bunch of people to sell me some items on the cheap. I need all the sanguine algae that you can spare.
I don't know if I have.
What do
any
you
more.
have of that,
Whatever.
Jay, actually?
I was cooking them.
What?
Everybody keeps talking about the Wind Chaser. What is that thing
I
priced
started
at now?
saving them. I started saving them for alchemy.
Yeah, well,
let's
I'm
see how
doing
many I have.
alchemy, so I'll give you all the potions later.
I
Dude,
I
it
need to
still
make them.
shows 2 founders tokens.
I have 177 LG.
I'm buying them for 650.
Was it alchemy?
You can
Oh,
sell
I
me
know
the
what-
Winchester also.
Yeah, how much is this Wind Chaser?
I need to get to
It's
24.
3-2 it went last, and I put an offer for 3-1 now.
I can sell some LG.
What are you
I'll
doing?
put
You're not
100
buying it at cost?
I don't have any more. I finished them.
Well, I tried to buy it 100 over.
I saw that.
No bite.
Stop it. Let it. Let it.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, like, I was willing to go to 35 and
Tornadoes
raffle
Nerf.
it, but I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not going to work out in
I was
your
just using it.
in your favor.
Uh-uh.
Only the first 3 hit.
You're
seven
already
dice.
putting me in depression. Like my head
Oh, I
was
feel
every time you're
really
pressing enter, I was going one level lower with my mood.
By the way, we have 48 people watching and only 44 thumbs up. 4 of you are holding out on me. If you haven't already, give it a thumbs up.
I need the
Also,
gold.
make sure to follow and subscribe over on Jmeyers Photos on Twitch and my main man Anasty. What are your numbers after on Twitch?
11. Honestly, 11.
Anasty 11.
Thank you.
Oh,
I sold
perfect.
49.
Thank
Nice.
you. I'm gonna buy the rest of those
Like,
motherfuckers too.
Jay,
How many
Wait,
do
I
you
gotta-
still have to sell?
melee, what do you recommend?
You have 51.
Legendary?
Melee. Yeah, what do you recommend?
Necrotic Nightmare
Yeah,
all day.
Let's see.
because everyone was telling me this one, like the one that I want, the Wind Chaser, is like for inside for dungeons, and that Necrotic is for outside, you know?
Dude, Wind Chaser
Yeah,
I
he's
think
really
is
doesn't really-
like one of the best. I will say that.
Yeah,
You think
I
it
love
is?
using it.
I really do, but
Oath
I
Keeper,
also know
love
that
it.
it depends on what you're
Expensive.
using. Because
Oath Keeper's amazing, but that's really expensive. That's like 6,000 right now.
Oathkeeper ain't worth that right now.
And it's
But it is
5%
really
attack
good.
speed increase and 5% damage increase.
No, like something around 3k Shadowstones.
I would go with the Fury of Ilgarith that adds 10% attack damage.
check.
That's last sold
Okay.
28.19.
Yeah, but this
Oh
one
man,
is
everybody's
slower.
selling me
The
on.
sword, like a
I don't have
sword,
enough money.
X is a little slower, yeah, but the damage is way up there.
Yeah. Because like this, you
Well,
can go also for the like unholy harvester, you
the
know.
Ice Blade. That's only last sold 16.57.
Anasty,
10% plus the
I'm gonna
freeze.
tell you right now.
I'd go Ice Blade.
You like I am going to be giving away a necrotic nightmare.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't
I need
buy
one of
up
them.
till then, but I will say I do think the Wind Chaser, because of its ability, is a better item, but a lot of people argue that it doesn't spawn as much
Yeah.
as the cold
Oh,
damage or just the base damage that comes with the necrotic nightmare.
Have you played with it?
Mm-hmm. I have both of
Personal
them.
opinion?
I used the Wind Chaser over the other one, but I had to stop using it because I was
Black Cap
using the
KO, that's for the
Tears of
mechanic.
Serenity as a healing relic, and the
make a
Wind
mistake. I'll be right
Chaser's tornadoes cancel out your healing. It treats it as you did damage, and so there were a ton of times where I wouldn't even get 100 health.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only reason why I would say that, like, Wind Chaser, I think, is the best one. But people argue differently, that its cold base damage is not as much as the Necrotic Nightmare. It's also suicide if you use Tears of Serenity and you actually rely on it, because that's how I lost my third Moonjackal. Because it cancels out your invisibility and it cancels out your healing, and you can't repop the tears immediately. So it's still on cooldown. It's not long. It's like as long as it takes for the thing to do the circle. I feel like it's like 2 or 3 seconds, but I died because I utilized my playstyle off of tears where I knew I'd go invisible. So if I got into a rough spot, I'd just hit one and then I have time to think. It will cancel that out, but I found great results with the wins.
I see here Ice Blade 10% chance to freeze. Last went for 1,600. Only 263 of them were made.
Of the
Ice Blade.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Ice Blade.
You have it?
I'm pretty sure I do, or I gave one away. Let me go to Ice Blade real quick.
Are they selling?
No, I gave one away.
Hey, Dad.
Because I really need to get a melee weapon, you know, and I have like now 2001.
My thing is though,
you know.
So how often are you using your melee?
Only when I'm like surrounded, and then or I'm on like a mountain, you know, a skull is stopping me, and I'm surrounding. That's when I'm moving on the melee, you know. But I want something that will do a bit more damage because I'm using the scar cover, you know.
So I don't think that it's
one.
worth you to spend 3,000 to replace a scar carver when you're going to be talking about, you know, 50, 60 damage. And it's not like, so the reason why I say this is that I didn't go out looking for a Zilborn realistically. Like, I had extra money that I wanted to invest in the game and I didn't know what to get. So I grabbed one. I never have relied, and I do not rely on Zilborn having mythical damage. I do not see a huge difference between that and legendary damage for my melee. If you have that, like, I would put that stuff into a relic or saving up for, you know, a bow. A legendary bow versus an epic bow is a world of difference. And a mythic from a legendary is a world of difference, in my opinion. On pen and paper, it's not that much, but it really did change the game where it was like I was only two-shotting 2 types of enemies instead of 5. it's like if you can get a good deal on all the melee stuff, like obviously go for it and do whatever you think is best for you. But having the continuity between that, like I would put that money towards a legendary bow over buying a legendary sword and having an epic bow, personally.
Yeah, but like this
Because
ones yeah, but this money I have them that I want for the legendary weapon, you know, after I'm finishing with movement and stuff, I want to invest in a nice legendary bow, you know?
it's true. Like you also are at the cusp of being like, are you gonna wait and take a big step forward, or are you gonna take a little step forward? Because it's like the Winds of Ash is really good, but it's damn expensive. Like all of them are. Like they're all around 200 or 150 engine plus.
For that one, I want to go for like Winds of Ash.
All right, I gotta I'm making some food for my daughter. I'll be right back.
All right.
Like for Winds of Ash, I want to go after like I don't know, in a month or something like this. I was thinking to get it.
I love what a jump it is too. So it's about to be like, well, I would be going if you want Winds of Ash. I'd be like said saving up for Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire is 650 engine.
Lol. Yeah, that's cheap.
I will say though, Winds of Ash is one that I have found for under market price on Engine X and OpenSea before, because I have bought a couple of them and sold them. I've paid on average on Engine X 100 engine, where it's always been I've always been able to sell it in game for over 140. I don't know if it's worth that right now, but if I remember, Winds of Ash.
Oh, okay.
Because that seems to be the one a lot of people bet on.
Yeah, me I don't know. I like how he's looking.
And that's probably
But
the one
yeah.
that I would bet on.
What other? Let me see. What other bows?
I mean, you got the Starstruck, which is not bad, but you have a defined ability. I also don't think that they're necessarily fully defined, because I do think as the game progresses and more items get introduced, it would be ridiculous for some of these legendary and up items to not get multiple abilities. So I don't necessarily saying that Starstruck has its full of any, like the Hunter's Leverage, 100% accuracy. Like you should probably give me a little something else. Like it's a fucking legendary. Like,
but do you know that is missing on Sense? 100%.
Yes, and I do. I get it from a developer standpoint, a coder standpoint, because it's a blanketed thing. So it's like if you as a player go in with X items that are not 100%, let's say, everyone that goes in, regardless of the items that they have, is going to have whatever it is. We'll just like shoot it out there, a 5% chance to miss on Sans. I get it that there hasn't been the stringent attention of what should have gone on, because you're like, I'm with you, like it's 100% accuracy. That means I don't miss. I don't care that the map has a 5% everyone misses increase. I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. I own the item that says I have 100% accuracy. But I will say it's a one-man team, so that's not a huge factor, because what, you have 500, 600 players that, of that, how many could we realistically say is active? Like 20 or 30 of them that have, like, you know, because all of them have 0 left, right? So while I agree with you, and I do think that should be to come, and if it didn't, I would think that that's fucked up. Because what does that mean then? It's 100% accuracy when the map decides it, or is it 100% accuracy? Yeah, but I get why it is right now, is what I guess I'm saying.
You are putting it from developer's point of view, but you need to think it from player's point of view.
That's true.
I'm buying the item with 100% accuracy, and I'm entering in Sands and miss.
And it's not that I you know, from the developer standpoint, like, it's not that hard to do something like that. Like, because you just have to go to the root items coding in the game and be like, this property circumvents all other properties. So if the map says that everyone misses an extra 5% on this map, the item does not. If you have the item, it does not. But it's like, yeah, I know what Cliff's working on delivering and like what's half going on, so it's worth it. But
I was talking with Gorg, and I don't understand why is such a big difference of price between Black Death, Necrotic Nightmare, and Easterly Winchester. Like, I really don't understand why it's such a big difference, because Black Death is like 1.8, Necrotic it's, okay, it's for 2k going Shadowstones in this moment, 20 inch. Necrotic Nightmare and Easterly Winchester was last for 3.2. Like, it's kind of big difference between them of the price. For what? For the effect or for what?
I think it's really just the economy's mentality. It's how much something's talked about. I do know that that has a direct effect on pricing. But I would say the human element is the only thing, because I don't think there's an answer that is givable of what I think you're looking for. Like, you're looking for a legitimate reason.
Yeah.
I really don't think there is. Because, like, I mean, I'm one of the biggest proprietors. Like, I paid $8,000 for a Black Death because that was a really good deal at one point. And I bought it as an investment thing, and then it just continued to fucking tank over and over, and it was like, okay, you know, like, I would have to find multiple Transcendents and sell them to break even or make money on this game.
Yeah,
but I don't put... This game is an investment socially. So it has a different, I don't view that I've lost anything in this game, even though I've lost a shitload of money on paper.
Because Sky earlier, the winner from earlier, was recommending me to get a Holy Harvester, you know, as a melee, because he's using it. But still, I don't know how fast it is compared to the sword. I'm sure that is...
I thought that was a really big factor until, because I always like the responsive swords. Like, I want to hit, and it's hitting, like, right when I want it to hit. Like, if you have a one-handed sword, it hits even before you're like, I want to hit, and your finger hits the button but doesn't push it in. It seems like it's actually swinging, but one-handed swords are so weak that they're useless.
Poison here.
But
but
the two-handed ones... Well, the slowness, I used to actually be like, I want that responsiveness, but I use my melee the exact same way you do. When I'm surrounded and I'm not trying to sit there and mid-max for points of health, because I've set up my build that I can just eat damage if I need to, and it's not going to affect my end game. The axes and two-handed axes in particular, even if they're slow... When you want to get rid of all those melee people around you, like, it works really well, and they are significantly slower. It's like
this one is not axe. This one is the
scythe.
How do you call it? Yeah, the scythe. Yeah.
The scythe works under the same axe metrics.
But what do you think about it? How about this one, the Holy Harvester? Because Sky was recommending it.
I have that one. I found that I thought, again, I was going to get a game changer with getting the leech of energy.
Does it even trigger that much?
It doesn't really. Like, I think that... I know the Easterly Wind Chaser is the same quote-unquote percentage chance to activate, but bullshit. Like, I get a tornado every group that I hit. Like, almost every group. Because when I'm using my melee, there's like 4 people around me. Like, I'm not running back, and like I said, I'm not mid-maxing. Like, I paid money so that I had the items that I could sit there and take damage all day, and I'm still going to be able to complete the dungeon exactly the way that I planned. Not backing up and then hitting, and then backing up and hitting. I did that for, when I first started the game, but I'm over that. I did not see a good return for energy. Like, I didn't even notice that I had it. Like, realistically. I noticed 10 times more of a difference when I got rid of my kinetic charm. Like, when I just decided I wasn't going to use that anymore and I wanted speed.
Gotcha.
But I will say it's not bad. Like, it hits like a truck because it's a two-handed axe.
Yeah.
But it does fall under the exact same category as an axe. Like, the Tomahawk is really good. That is a relatively cheap legendary one. That not a lot of people really talk about using.
I don't think I've ever used axe.
You offered it to me.
All mine are swords.
I use swords for the longest time, particularly too because Scar Carver is just so much better in class than any of the other epic axes. And then you get to this weird thing where the damage metric that is systematic seems to fall a little bit more in favor with two-handed axes when you get to legendary. Where the swords are still doing the same increase that the swords have been doing and everything, but the axes are finally pulling ahead where it makes sense when you look at the math. Whereas before that, they're really so close that you're talking about like 15 to 25 damage. And now you're talking 50 to 75.
Legendary axe, really nice. You love the Grim Divider? Nice.
Well,
What do
you think of Necrotic Nightmare?
I don't think I even.
I love that item.
I bought one purple or epic axe, but I don't think I've ever used it.
I was thinking to drop the Winchester and to go for the Necrotic.
Sword.
If you're not using tiers, I think the Windchaser is better. But I will say that the Necrotic is the second best in class on base damage in legendary. The legendary item that does the 30% increased damage and 15% reduced attack speed, its math works in its favor. That is the highest damage item in the game for that tier. But Necrotic is a second because of its increased speed.
Divider, how much it is, I don't know.
Yeah, it won't last for two.
Frost and poison and jealous again, right? It's a perfect combo. The Harnite and the Frostbite.
Frostbite Phantom.
Do you think the Frostbite Phantom will go higher after update?
Frostbite Phantom will always go and maintain a high price because it has a beautiful aesthetic. It doesn't matter if there's going to be better items that come into the game. Aesthetic counts.
The visual of it.
Yeah, and it is a fucking home run in every way, shape of the word. Like, I've used that many times on making a video for the game. Strictly, even though it's like it's not centered around that. It just fucking looks cool.
Even
and
this one, the Fury of Ilgarit.
The Fury?
Legendary, Fury of Ilgarit.
Yeah, Ilgarith. Yeah.
Ilgarit.
10% increased damage.
Yeah.
3,000, that's not bad. Isn't there one that does a 30% increased damage?
30%?
Yeah, but it does a reduced...
reduces just slow.
It does, but the damage actual on paper it doesn't matter. It's still significantly higher.
Tharsbor's Might.
Tharsbor's Might, yes.
Might.
It's negative on paper. It doesn't matter. It blows every other melee weapons damage out of the park. Like, it's like, whereas all these other, like I said, you have these 50 to 100 DPS metrics that increase, like, as you go up these tiers. And, you know, it's like, again, these mental Olympics, where it's like, man, a mythic axe is going to be so much better than a legendary axe. But my Zilborn does, I think, 25 extra damage than that item. Like it's like just barely like better than the item, and that item is doing mythic damage in a legendary class. Even with the 15% reduced attack speed, it does not affect it at all. It's still blowing everyone else out on the water of just raw stats. But it's expensive. Because it's like, you know, are you going to spend 7,000 Shadow Stones on a fucking legendary, or are you going to save up and spend 12,000 Shadow Stones on a mythic? And you have the mythic.
Bromigo, when did you join us and staying in silent in the shadow? Now I saw you.
I said that before I joined and you didn't say anything.
We have a winner of the Power Pendant. Don Mexico! Congratulations.
Woo.
Congrats.
Housekeeping?
Bromigo.
Is that the
you're
bro?
unhappy, bro?
Is that the Bromigo?
There's a bro in the house.
There is a
What's
bro
up, my
here.
dude?
Hello, housekeeping?
Housekeeping? You want pillow? You want me to jerk you off?
What me fellow?
How the fuck did you get those Discord numbers, Don Mexico? That's sus. 66666.
6666.
4 6s. I don't fucking believe you. And
Rigged.
Yeah, rigged.
That's
Rigged.
funny.
All right, bro amigo, you get to pick then. Are we doing
Canada got something?
weapon,
What?
relic, pet,
Canada
outfit,
got-
or
A Lupo.
Yeah.
Aren't you in here? You got 101 Shadow Stones. Sheesh. Overseer popping.
what type?
You know me, I'm all about the weapons.
All right. And then we're going to give Bromigo
Good enough.
I don't know. pick
1,
something.
2, or 3. You gotta
4.
pick a number. They're
3.
all 3? All
C.
right, my man.
Let's see.
All right, we're
R.
gonna do our first legendary of the night. Bromigo did the opposite
Oh,
of
yeah,
what
you got the
Jay
101.
picked.
Hell yeah,
Jay always
congrats.
picks. Doesn't matter if I tell him or not. He always picks the lowest quality that could possibly be given out. It'll be like, I know he's gonna pick 1, so I'm gonna make 1 the highest quality, and that's the one time that you fucking pick 3 or something like that. Yeah. But
It's a
we
hint,
are going to do our first legendary of the night, courtesy of Bromigo, picking out the type. We got ourselves a
third pro
Frost
picking one.
Weaver.
Oh yeah.
Frost Weaver. Good
Frost
luck
Weaver.
to
Ooh,
everybody.
Ooh.
We got our first legendary. Let's go.
First legendary. Nice.
Nice.
Good luck, everybody.
So this is the one-hander.
This is a one-handed
10%
one.
to chill.
It has a pretty good
Canada is
response
Mexico?
rate, in my
Is that
opinion.
real?
He's looking cool as fuck.
It is a cool looking weapon, but I will say it's not
Thanks, F2P.
one if I was given choices after testing it out that I would be using if I had the choice of another one. I'm just a strong believer in two-handed is better.
Hey, Spiz,
Yo.
F2P's taking over your job.
Is he?
Yep.
I got fired?
he put in the chat, everyone can enter but Jay. Son of a bitch.
Come on. You
Everyone
gonna
can
suck
select
on
the
that
favorite.
one.
Ultimate rage happening soon.
It's like, yeah. Rage
Fuck
powers
us up.
activate. But yeah, someone asked about my skills earlier. I got fishing 20, mining 20, scavenging 29, woodcutting 29, alchemy 29, cooking 33, engineering 35, forging 16.
Sheesh.
Bro, those numbers are rookie.
What
Hey.
a noob.
My gathering may be, but I'm going to be laughing my way to the bank when you guys are like, can you make me this potion?
There's your price numbers.
I'll be like, yes, I can. It's going to cost you 6 times the materials.
Oh man.
No, man, I don't really like. I think it's
Yeah, they
weird. I
need
don't
on
give
the
a shit
secondary, that's
about
for sure. I've been
my
slacking on that.
skills. It's like skills are there to like pass the time between like events, because I still have fun just grinding the goddamn game.
Right.
Right.
It's like,
I feel like
granted,
if I'm doing
I've
secondary
definitely
skills, I'm gonna
like
miss out on something
added
dropping.
shit, you know. Yeah, like I've circumvented me getting bored by me buying a new item every few weeks that I, you know, it's like, man, I wish I had that.
Wish I had it.
Granted, though, I feel like I did really well with the harvester. I bought that boy for $250 out the door.
Lucky.
And then when you were saying the other day, it was up to $400. Like, I'm not selling it though, so I guess it doesn't matter.
As soon as I started saving for one, it like doubled in price. It's like, oh, I guess I'll buy something else.
Yeah, when shit dropped, I definitely stretched myself thin for real world bills, but I was like, oh my god, I could put in like $200 and get like
Yeah.
400, $500 of what will be engine, because you know, I'm a long term, so this whole under $1 thing is fucking unbelievably great. I'm sure it's destroyed a couple lives, but you know,
when leg bow?
the leggy bow, dude, you were so fucking close to me actually getting one, and I got denied because I was gonna do 100 fucking engine, but I was gonna make a whole thing around it, and I was like, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna bite myself in the ass, because if you don't win, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Like,
that would warrant a drive down there.
If yeah, I mean, it's like, if I don't hear the end of it and I've never offered it, and then I did and you didn't win, or how ridiculous it would look like for everybody else if you did win. Like, it's like, that would look totally fucking. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But we do have some really good legendary items. I only have one bullshit legendary item, in my opinion. It's like, if you're giving away legendary items, it's like, and you just want the number to increase, you buy an amulet of the Deathly Howls, because they're dirt cheap, and it's like, well, now I have 6 legendaries to give away. But yeah, no one, I don't think, uses that item. Someone will get that item though.
6 and Arl and if who wants to run that?
Isle of Arl.
I gotta do Igwams.
Ugh. I get really unnecessarily bent out of shape for having to de-equip my mythic.
Although Isle Arlendith is where I got my last leggy.
Might be some
dragon scale.
Might be some luck in there.
Yeah, I might have to go check it out. Nice. What did you get?
I got the Nubel. How the fuck is called this again? Nebulon. I got the Nebulon on it, something like that. And what?
I'll post. Sorry, somebody asking in chat where I can get the spreadsheet for all the mob list. I will post the link right now.
Are you using yours or the one that I had?
Somebody else posted it. I think Dr. Luke gave me this one.
Oh, no shit. Okay, well, I'll just transfer all that info then. I was going to say, because... Oh, this one isn't actually adjustable, though. When was this updated last?
I do not know.
There's 100 Necronite in Zen.
Pramalua.
That's not true.
What one?
It's not 100 Necronite in Zen.
It says 104. It's if it's highlighted on the right side, it shows like there's a range. But I think pretty all of them are accurate as far as I found. There might be a couple of different changes, but
it's interesting that some of those have a range, because I did not have an actual range on the people entering the info in for the exact numbers of enemies on that one.
But
That
when
was-
update?
When update?
When update?
When platypus?
Bro,
Yeah.
we are in
Dude,
the 21.
I
like,
do
let's
know
go
that
back
that
to
is like
those relics.
actively on Clip's radar, which I think is kind of funny.
When
bro,
astronauts
Like
we
he
are in
was
the
all about that.
21. Like, happy birthday, Los Relics. Everyone was expecting that today is going to be, you know, an update, but no update.
It's actually 100 Zeddy. I did 0 necrobanning earlier and checked. What was ours saying then? Oh, ours was a +3, so yeah, that would enter into the range.
Do you know some similar for nodes? No, I don't.
I had one
Like
earlier
nodes
for
fluctuate like
nodes.
8 to 10, sometimes
Yeah.
11 even on Zen.
Yeah,
like
they
there's
change.
no.
They're kind
real
of
standard.
wild. If I
Yeah.
remember when because I remember we kind of dumped that on the list. I was like looking at recording that, and I was getting wild variations, and I was like, I don't know if anyone's full of shit, or like what is going on with everybody.
Well, like sometimes you'll get like 6 blue trees, and other times you'll get
Yeah.
like 1.
One, literally.
Yeah, exactly. It's random.
We have 6 minutes 30 seconds left on our first legendary of the
Yeah, I'm
night.
gonna go
I
to
will
the
be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Smoky. I'm gonna change up and go to the aisle other than this. See what
Hey,
needs-
now that Spiz is gone, we can talk about. I think Spiz has me blocked because I haven't won at all in NFT gaming in a long time. So it's legit. This is Spiz messing with me personally.
I thought you did.
So now we all know it's rigged. Mike 273 is probably going to win his 3rd item of the night here coming up.
Do it. Yeah, well, I can't even win anything, so there.
Bro, you already have
Well, where'd that blue name come
$150.
from, Jay? Did that come out of nowhere? Is that magic? Is that just magic?
Yeah,
Oh, it's just magic.
magic. It's magic.
I can't even win. I just got like an $800 item that makes my name blue.
Exactly, bro, exactly.
Right?
Like, he has one item out of everything, you know, and how many pets unique did you have? 35?
What? Pets?
Yeah, unique pets. You have like 35, right?
35 unique pets.
Man, I feel so sorry for Jmeyers. You know, he's got that item that's worth more than my entire account. You know, I'm so sad you can't enter the 30-cent raffles. You know,
It's borrowed, though.
it's brutal. I just feel like that's a big shame.
It is. It's a slow burn.
Did you check to see if your name was banned? He won't know until you actually win. You know.
Might slip in there. Might be able to get one if you don't notice.
Fuck, I'm out of bed.
You know you want to? Oh yeah, right. Should I enter? Just see.
What's the worst that could happen? He can make you give it back.
I'm sorry. That was so goddamn funny. Like I was like, I have to just like cut the cigarette short. Like, yeah, you can't win. Like, where'd that blue name come from, Jay?
It's like, oh man, I haven't hit anything in forever. Like it's been a solid month.
This game
since
is
my last
bullshit.
mythical.
Like, man.
Rigged.
But man, I do love that blue text, baby. That doesn't count though.
That's irrelevant.
Oh, that was too good. It's like,
Yeah,
all
I saw
right,
that.
I have to stop smoking like halfway through this and go back in there.
Oh, good.
I can't let the
Kept you happy.
conversation get too far from that because that is just too good. Yeah, it's a rough life, huh, Jay?
Oh, you mean you didn't come back
Yeah.
to referee us?
Yeah. No, not at all. I did like the rigged though. I hope you win tonight. Just for the proof.
They're rigged. He's going to help me win.
What, he's gonna win the next one right now.
And then you're going to look like you rigged it, and then I'm totally going to be right.
Be like, I'm here to expose everyone. This is an expose.
My chin muscle are hurting me for fuck's sake.
Like, for fuck's sake.
You'll have that here. It happens a lot.
This giveaway shit is so rigged.
This
I'm
giveaway
glad I
shit
rigged
is
it for
bullshit.
myself.
Oh, look, I won again. I liked, one time I was, like, just, you know, grinding in Lost Relics, not really talking. And some new player was like, what's the best way to earn in this game? And it's just like, I hadn't said a word. Like, I don't, like, no one knew I was actually on. It's like someone was just like, join this guy Spizzo's streams. That's where the earning metrics come from.
By the way, Spiz, that was me. Like, your best way of getting anything is just to go to All NFT Gaming on YouTube.
Yep.
And,
there you go. And you might get an item.
Exclamation point raffle.
Yep. Back when you can, like, God, though, like, I don't know what system just decided to fuck over the giving, but it's so annoying. It's like, thank God someone wrote shit the other day and was like, oh, I don't know if you can see this, but here's my Discord. And it's like, oh my God, I can see that. So, like, how the fuck is it that anyone can post a link, whatever the fuck they want? But for some reason, if there's a Discord hashtag thrown in there, no.
Breaks it.
I'm not going to lie to you, Spiz. I keep thinking about punching in my own Discord and just saying my Discord is, and just seeing if it brings up my name, and then I'll just do that for everyone, and then we can really tell them it's rigged.
There we go.
How do they know which Discord's being entered, whether it's
well,
his
if
or
you
mine or
remember,
anybody else's?
if you remember, we were gonna do like the test because I was like, I don't know how it works too. I know you can ban names from like winning or entering, and I have no idea actually how that works. And
well, you said you were gonna try it, so
I did.
It's stuck.
It's
I
like,
can't win now.
It's like, yeah, I can't adjust it. Like, I'm sorry. No, but it was like, I always wanted, like, I hoped that it would publicly tell you. Because that would just be the most hilarious. Yeah. Like, you were not allowed to enter into the raffles, just publicly drag you through. I don't know what happened. Like,
You're not allowed. Streamlabs hate you.
It's just like, I would assume they wouldn't because, like, that just seems so excessive. Like, to put someone publicly on blast like that.
Well, and if you're going to look for that, you're going to get trolled so hard after that.
Oh, right? Like, totally, too. We do have a
Spizzo
winner.
won't let me win.
Oh, Bromate, no, or Thor.
That was too perfect.
I mean, you were asking for it. Or Thor, congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
Did you get all of the items from the event?
Christmas event, I missed out on the stupid Jasper Jewel. Other than that, I got everything else organically. So.
Did you get the pet?
I did. Yep.
No shit.
I think
how many people got that one?
The Frostweaver, got 60 more runs and got the pet, and then 60 more runs and got the ring. So like it took me over 180 runs to get all three. And I ended up
Is the pet like cool? I don't think I've ever even seen it in the game.
I don't know. It's kind of like a
just
gray looking mallow. It's nothing really spectacular.
Yeah, it's just a rebrand of Mallowini, right?
Well, but I figured Clip was talking about pets gaining abilities, and I'm like, well, you're not going to make the ones you were selling.
I got another.
Be the big ones, right?
Today.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Bromigo, post your Discord in the chat.
Bromigo, post your Discord in the chat.
No, but Orthor has no spacing, no nothing, and it came up. Like, right? Like, I'm not the only one that can see Orthor posting his Discord in the YouTube chat, right? Like, he didn't add a space or anything.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
So now it works again?
I don't know. Like, Bromigo, did you post yours?
Yeah, I just put it in now.
I know there's like a 30-second delay, so we'll see here. But, like, what the fuck if he was able to post it?
Huh. Aliens.
I
Not
still
saying
don't.
it's
I still don't
aliens.
see yours. No. Post it without my Discord is. Like literally, just post Bromigo 23. I'm so confused by Orthor being able to post that.
Well, because you're using your own name in Streamlabs on the chat itself, it probably links it to the name of the account that entered itself in, right?
I mean, that like regardless of the system or like how it's actually working, if you remember that people were able to do what Orthor did, and then just one day it would
Stop.
like yeah, Bromigo, if you posted just your Discord like Orthor did, I don't see it.
You see mine?
I don't see any. It says Bromigo. My Discord name is Bromigo23, or like Donnie, and then it says rigged, and it says Leonardo
don't see from me?
Temato. I don't see anyone else's.
Because I posted 6 times, so you literally don't
Post
see it.
post it with a space in front of it.
I'll try to.
Is that what he did? Because
No,
how is Orthor's there? How does that work?
No,
I
you
just
see mine?
posted mine. Does it show?
But
I
I
know
don't
there's
see
a
yours.
30-second delay, so
Bromigo,
Last
I don't
thing
see
said
yours.
was Kim Brian Barrel said rigged.
if you
Yeah,
said it before that, I don't see it.
Oh, I said it after Kim
So-
said so.
That's
don't see Bromigo's.
fucking weird. I don't see Bromigos at all.
Yeah, I
mine
posted
and
mine
yours.
between Fluffy Earl and Widget Game there.
Yeah, what the hell?
And no one can see mine also, like Bromigo, you can see mine.
No, I can't see either yours or Jmeyers on the screen.
Bummer.
Orthor,
That's
how
okay.
did you like
Jay
break
is
the
not allowed to
system?
be
How
seen.
did you do that?
Broke the
Rigged.
system.
I've been blocked intentionally by Spiz.
Orthor is like a huge donator
Yeah.
for stuff. Like that's
Also,
wild.
Don't include Jay in this chat here, because he's not allowed to write on this chat. You know, we cannot see if he's writing.
That's true. Jay, you're not allowed to enter in.
Totally blocked.
Did he
I
get
can't even
blocked
say
for being a
eight.
troll?
Well, yeah, we had to get rid
Yeah.
of Jay. Like we had to get rid of him.
Hey. You're the troll. You live under the bridge in Michigan there.
Shit, dude. Who told you about
Wasn't
my
he just
who
trolling
told you about my
about Diane or something
underpass
like that?
condo? What are you talking about, man? Okay, look. Yes, it's noisy. Yes, the government doesn't technically quote unquote know that I own the land, but you know, it's mine, okay?
I just know the UP call you guys trolls.
No, that's because they're Yoopers and they're like they're not accepted and because they're not normal. They're like, we're like, yeah, like come on up to our town. We have cities. It's like you have your cities have directions where I could be like, turn right at the light. Like, and everyone would know what I'm talking about when you got to your quote unquote city. It's not a city, okay? You guys have a village at best.
Be like that.
And guess who paid for that fucking bridge where all your commerce comes from? The troll people, okay? Because you're not producing shit, Michigan, all right? Youpers. Sons of bitches,
Hey,
dude.
don't say that.
My favorite is that at one point Michigan was like, we'll sell Wisconsin,
Ooh.
like the UP, like flat out, and it was dirt cheap, like realistically dirt cheap. Wisconsin was like, nah, I'm good.
No.
And so the UP then, like, I don't know how this worked, but like it was then petitioned that Illinois could buy it, which made no sense. But you know, technically it's like shared body of water. Like, yeah, we're not technically connected to them. It technically should be a Wisconsin section, but you know, it's not. And then out of nowhere, Texas was like, we'll buy it. And like, and Michigan was like, nah, we're okay. We don't want it. Like, we don't need the bailout that bad. Like, we'll just deal. Thanks. And it's just like, I don't know how all that works. I just remember cracking up about the cliff notes of this whole situation where it was like, Wisconsin, hey, you can have this. And y'all were like, nah, we're fine. We like it the way it is. We can use it.
Just like to visit.
And yeah, like we can use it. We don't have to own it. You know, it's fine.
You block Wisconsin from entering Michigan.
Yeah, like right, like there's now an embargo. Like, sorry.
If you don't buy it, we're shutting this bridge down.
If you don't bring cheese into Michigan, you're not allowed to come anymore, Wisconsin. But yeah, my favorite was like Texas all of a sudden being like, yeah, we'll buy it. Like, no. We were selling it to anyone, but like, not anyone. Like, we're fine. We do not need you butting your fucking head up into Midwest politics. Like, it's fine.
Fair trade agreement. Cheese curds for weed.
Cheese curds for weed? I'll take that. You guys make some great cheese. I'll give you that. I don't know how it's so much different than ours, like, because there's no fucking difference between our states other than the shapes. But, you know.
Hey, you don't say that.
It's so true. We're like the most hardcore Midwestern people that you will meet in the United States.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, no. It's like obnoxiously friendly. Like, you feel bad if you didn't, like, say hello to random people that you passed on the street. Like, oh, man.
Right.
I was in a bad mood. I wish I could tell them.
Canada.
Oh, my God. Yeah, actually.
What?
My favorite was, is it true that people get married up at Timmy Hortons? Like,
not that I'm aware of, but
there are articles in the United States that say Canadians get married at Tim Hortons, and that's the most American thing I've ever heard of. If they don't do that, that we write articles about
Americans
it.
Have never spread misinformation about Canada.
Well, I don't think that's ever happened.
Never happened.
I don't think the entire history of the building of our government is based on. I don't think that's ever happened. No, I believe it.
Like, have you seen the movies? The movies don't lie.
No, movies don't lie. Yeah, no,
It's true.
definitely. America's the hero in all those movies, if I remember.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, except for we already talked about the CIA
Always
literally like
oh my God,
sabotaging
dude.
every country.
Dude, I'm still like that. Like, my God, though. Like, no, literally, though. My God, how many public super fucked up, like, on every level that you could ever look at, like, manipulating taxpayers, morally wrong. What the fuck are you even doing? Like, over and over again, and it's like there's this big public outcry for like, we need to destroy the DNC, they're destroying America. We need to destroy the Republicans, the RNC, they're destroying America. No one is publicly like, why are we paying for the CIA? They seem to have created a lot of problems, like internally and externally for our government. But we're still paying all of them. No one ever proposes. There's never been a platform where it's like, defund the CIA.
Well, what was that movie where the journalist is trying to expose like the crack epidemic in California,
that's the
and he's
movie.
And
like,
he's
ostracized,
literally, and he still didn't recover after we
TV
all
show.
heard the truth.
Snowfall, I was telling you. To watch.
Yeah.
Does that whole story. It's awesome.
But it's like,
Really
it's
good show.
fucking wild, in my opinion,
That's
how
like the most
irresponsible
American
it
thing
is.
I've ever seen.
It really
This
is,
guy
though.
is so right.
I mean, look,
Effect
we
Trail
have a
on
guy,
Hulu.
like Snowden is a perfect example where he was like, I was in charge of doing this, and I thought this was really fucked up, and I voiced every internal decision or opinion that I could. I did everything that the system gave me, the system's variable chance to do. It didn't work, so I leaked it. He's still marked a treasonous terrorist to the country and is not allowed to come to. He has to live in a non-extraditional country.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's like, what in the fuck? And what did he do? Just told us that the government was officially, even if anyone who didn't realize that, you're a moron. But it's like, officially, they were like spying on everybody. Everybody, for no reason whatsoever, and wiretaps were going through just based on human, like, opinions. Like, I don't, like, my ex-wife, I think she's sketchy. Tap. Like, she's marked a upper classified terrorist, and so the system just pushes this shit through. And it was just like, this guy had to flee the country and still cannot come back to the United States. And who has a problem with that other than the government? Like, who? Who's gonna be like, nah, man, fuck Snowden.
Yeah, but
they should be watching my ass.
If you evade taxes, you're gonna get a longer sentence than if you rape and kill somebody. Like it's that's judicial system and government in general, right?
And you're more than like what? Gacy got 33 people down under his belt, provably 33 people, and I bet you money, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people for IRS infractions got slammed in the same time that he was just putting people's bodies underneath of his. Yeah. The government doesn't give a shit other than money. But yeah, Snowden's an enemy of the state. Like, are you kidding me? He should get the, like, whatever the biggest civil medal that you could get. Like, whatever that is, I have no idea. But the Congressional Medal of Honor for civic duty to the people of the United States, he should get that thing. But no, he's banned.
Yeah, but you know damn well you could talk to your president or your local governor or whatever, and you could talk to any one of the politicians, and they'd be like, what do you mean you don't trust us?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I mean, that's so
writing's on
true.
the wall.
So I had this interesting thing. So, like, I had friends that were running for public office and stuff like that while I was, in my 20s. And I know one of them that actually, everyone's unnamed, but one of them that actually made their way into that system is exactly what I think that system is I'm here for me and whatever lets me navigate. All the other ones did care. They were not necessarily elected, but I do know that there is a random threshold that gets hit because the super local government people do care 9 times out of 10. If they're like, I want public office locally, but I don't want state office at all. You actually do
that's
care.
kind of where the line is drawn. Like
I
same
don't.
thing in Canada,
But
it'd be at the provincial level,
like
right?
once you go to career, you're done. Like, I don't trust you at all.
Would you run for governor of your state?
No,
because you don't have the money to bury all the things you've done in the past.
Oh,
whereas
definitely.
They do, right?
Let's get out of political area.
That's fine. That's totally
Anasty's
fine.
worried about the CIA showing up at his door. And
They're gonna get you, dude. They might too. They literally might.
Let's get out of this political area.
So, all right, what with the new dungeons coming out? What is the focus on for what everyone's doing? Do you think your focus should be on having better items to navigate longer dungeons? Should we be focusing on speed to get through these now, seemingly like, because we know that it's going to be more randomized, We're not going to be able to tell what's coming in front of us where we can now.
Yeah, but it really depends on how labyrinth style these things are.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. So, like, what's everyone vetted on?
I don't know. Like, if it is going to be longer,
Do you think would that be ideal? Is what I'm saying. Like, do you think that you want it to be longer? Do you want it to be the same type of length, just more confusing as to where you're going?
I don't want it to be longer. Like, I think how it is now, as time consuming, how much you're spending on the map, it's enough until you're finishing a run. Like, let's say 10 to 12, 13, 14 minutes, 15 minutes maximum. I think it's enough to spend on a map,
Mm-hmm.
But if he's adding more mobs, I think relics are more important, and I don't know, damage if you don't have legendary items or.
Well, the thing is, if the dungeons get longer, it really doesn't matter what our health and our energy relics are going to do. It's if they get more mob dense, right? So to me, it's like the length of the dungeon really doesn't matter. And if it's a maze, well, then what are you supposed to do with that? Like, you can't just throw on crude dice and complete it faster. It's a maze. You're going to get lost. So it's to me like maybe our Goodman goggles or some of the stuff that show us different things on the map are going to be a little more meta for a while until we get this stuff figured out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Goodman
No, but
goggles.
like
Don't forget it
we have
first.
no idea what is coming and how it is going to be, so we can only speculate on what our mind can imagine, So, in my opinion, I don't know, some heavy weapons I think is going to be needed. But,
Well, like I held on to 1- and 2-handed weapons. Like I have axes and swords and
but this
in
is
every class
this
because I don't
weapon?
know what's going to come, right?
But
I
this
haven't
is
got one in a while.
this is talking in our case, not in Spizzo and Meyer's case, that they have the stash full of everything,
Well, yeah.
Whoa.
For broke guys like me,
Whoa.
it's like I can't just buy my way into the new meta.
Whoa.
I wish.
Okay, like
I
just
wish.
because there's guest houses and stuff. Whoa. All right.
Man, I'm glad we're in Jmeyers Discord.
'cause I
Or I've
own
probably
a
been kicked
suit.
out by now.
Doesn't mean
It's like I don't know what happened. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know where Bromigo
What
went. Hopefully he's
happened?
okay.
Oh my God, Bromigo, we send love. Dark Artisan asked a question. I just want to answer that too, just so you can hear me if you're not reading the chat. He said, "Hey Spiz, my engine coin is not showing up in my wallet, but I know it's in there." So what I said was, this has happened to me a ton of times. The engine wallet's operating system is not necessarily something I would invest in. Not the engine blockchain. The engine blockchain's fine, but the wallet is less than stellar at times. And so if you can go into, so if you send engine to it and it's not showing up in your wallet, this is common. No one needs to worry. Is if you go to your wallet and you then view your engine specifically, you'll see a confirmed transaction. Like it'll be like, I sent 25 engine to the wallet. It's confirmed on there. It's still not showing up in your wallet. That's fine. It's taken up to 24 hours at times for engine to appear, even though it's been confirmed on the blockchain for 20 something hours. It will happen from time to time. It's not the blockchain's fault because the blockchain's working perfectly fine. It's
What are
the
you talking
wallet.
about? The engine wallet is so stellar. There's never any problems.
Yeah. The other big one too, if anyone in the future, if you're worrying about moving engine and that's something that you haven't run into, the other thing that you should know about actively is that converting to the jump net system can have complications. I've had a ton of people come ask me about it. I've talked with engine about it. I've then experienced the things that they complained about firsthand. There's tons of times where you go to convert to the jump net network, and one of the most common errors is that during that conversion, because engine is a unique layer 2 solution to, so it uses ERC 1155 instead of the standard for Ethereum. But if you actually go and you transfer and it's not actually happening, a lot of the times the network gets clogged off of the fact that you didn't have enough Ethereum to do the transaction, even if the average it suggested was what you could pay for, because that is not a very good metric on what is actively being accepted on the Ethereum network. So while 9 times out of 10 that can work, I've had tons of people be like, it didn't work. It's supposed to work. Everything says it's working. And I didn't really know what the hell to tell them until spending a bunch of time talking with Engine, which helped me when it came up. But you don't have enough Ethereum to process that transaction. And the issue is that it'll get locked in a transaction phase.
Lost in limbo.
Yes. And Engine will literally tell you to pound sand half the time. They'll be like, just give it more time. And it's like, I've given it 5 days. Why is it still not on your jump net? Like, you took my Ethereum.
The customer service Engine puts out really doesn't seem to be all that high.
I will say that they're very responsive in a timely manner. I've had issues and talked with tons of different blockchains when I was back, being paid to test all these games and join all these random fucking blockchains. I will say that they respond every time within 24 hours, which is a pain in the ass if you're like, I'm trying to play the economy of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe this thing isn't going to be worth what I'm trying to buy it. Like there's a shitload of stuff that they're kind of screwing you over with, but they do respond. I've had tons of different blockchains that I had one respond to me 28 days later. I forgot what the fuck I asked about, and I forgot that we had even paid for access to a game. Like I was like, that was gone. Like, who the fuck is this? Like, we're refunding your money. It's like, okay, like for what? But Engine will do that. But doing the JumpNet engine, I've always found to have 100% success rate is whatever when you go to do that transaction and convert your engine to JumpNet, increase the recommended Ethereum. Like it should be at like 30% if you want to guarantee that thing's going to happen right then and there.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
but like my problem with my engine wallet was that when I
what
switched
happened?
phones, I went from thumbprint recognition over to facial recognition.
Oh,
And when that happened, it locked me out of the wallet.
I bet it would know an engine.
You save your 10 magical
your
words
mnemonic
to
codes.
get in there. So I delete my wallet out of there. I re-import my wallet. I put in my 10 codes, and it still doesn't bring back my wallet. So I contact them. Well, oh no, it just recreates another one if it can't find it. Well, what the hell does that have to do with not getting my original
They
wallet?
did not say that to you.
More or less, yep.
What?
So I'm like, well, what do I do? It's linked to my game that I'm playing, and if I use the wrong wallet, I can't put anything in, take anything out.
Weird.
So then I'm like,
What
well,
happened?
there's an option to disconnect my wallet from Lost Relics, but if I do that, is that going to screw me somehow? So luckily I talked to Dr. Loot, and he's like, don't disconnect it until you put in like a service request or whatever with Lost Relics, because they want to verify that you're swapping these wallets for a legitimate reason.
Yeah, I would have said the service request I would have wanted a lot more confirmation from Engine itself. Like, what in the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, I can't get into my wallet. I have the codes to get into my wallet, and you just told me that you generate a new wallet as like,
Yeah,
what
but
does that mean? You're whitewashing? Like,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Like, I
what
had
happened to
one
all the
engine
shit in
item
my
in
old
there that I
wallet?
won't
Like,
get back, right?
yeah,
Like,
that's what I mean. Like, what do you mean you
I don't
generated a new wallet? Does that
That's
mean that
weird.
all the
Don't you-
NFTs from my old wallet are in there? Or
Yeah.
who
No,
gives a
no, they're
fuck?
not
If
in
I
there.
wanted a new wallet, I'd set up a new fucking wallet.
yeah, like why would I try and
Why is
re-import
that
it
an
for you to make
answer?
me a new one?
Yeah,
You
like,
have to
how
do
is
it.
that an answer? Like,
You
well,
have
don't
to
worry,
do
buddy. I know you
We
can't
got
get into
you.
your bank account with like 50 grand
worry,
in
we're
it.
super
Don't worry
secure,
about it.
though.
We set
No,
you up with a
I'm
new
working
bank
with
account,
MetaMask.
buddy. You're
Like,
good.
MetaMask
Wow.
did to me the same thing. Identical.
That's fucked up.
I still don't have MetaMask on my phone because I cannot import it. I have it only on my desktop.
Yeah, and see, and I use the same password on my phone to try and log into the one on the internet, and it will not work on my browser. Like, I can't get into my Engine wallet on my browser.
Even with the pneumatic codes?
Nope, nothing.
What?
Weird.
Yeah, so I
That's
can only use it on my
Engine.
phone.
What a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm surprised, but I'm also not super surprised, particularly with the like huge system jump with Efinity. I have a feeling that a lot of Engine as a company is betting on Affinity's success as a chain, and they're kind of.
They're
I
kinda
imagine
hoping to get
there's
out
a
of the
bunch
game
of
'cause they're not
shit
managing it
going
well.
on. Yeah, like I imagine there's a bunch of stuff we don't know about that's actually going on because, you know, as much as we all have decentralized and we're like, it's a new way. I mean, it's just a new way
Yeah.
that people have to figure out how to do the same
Yeah.
fucking thing. And it's like, we're a little more protected in this system, like, or a lot of more protected in the system, I'll say. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know what the fuck Vitalik has been doing with Ethereum. Why can't I have my Ethereum 2 money? Why have you locked me out of it for over a year after you've said that it's going to be fluid? you're allowed to like enter in and not. And it's like, I obviously, all of my cards are in the investment of blockchain doing well. And
yeah,
Ethereum
like
is
my
the biggest
situation where, like, I
player.
lost a wallet. I lost one little asset, and I'm not concerned about it. It had like 0.0000008
Yeah, but what if you had a
JNJ.
shitload of them? That's not an
But that's my
answer to
point,
give
right?
someone. Like that, I don't understand that fundamentally.
Imagine you wake up tomorrow, Spiz, and it's generating you a new wallet. Like,
I would.
fuck.
I'd be
And, like, you
ruined.
lose access to your stash.
I would be. I'd be
down in the
ruined in Lost Relics. Like
it's emotional damage directly.
emotional damage.
Well, like in my situation, I wanted to put Geng in. Now I can't put any Geng into the game because the wallet's not connected. But luckily, I'd moved the Geng to a different wallet before it got disconnected. So I've got all this Geng in a different wallet that I want to connect to Lost Relics now, but I can't do that without putting in a service request with Lost Relics to make sure that they're okay with my wallet
You
switch.
do have a advantage with the fact that it is the JumpNet engine, so that you can technically transfer that. Like set up your it's not ideal and all. Like I don't know. I would be talking to Engine and being like, "What in the fuck are you talking about?" Like. I have all the shit that's required to get into my wallet. Why can't I access my wallet? Don't tell me you gave me a new one. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, because
that's what they're doing. It's like, don't worry.
Words to back up
you
your
got
wallet.
it.
Like,
it's like that's the point of those phrases or those words. Like no one should ever know them. They should never be on a computer. They should just be written down on something, and then you laminate that motherfucker so it can't be destroyed. So no one can get to that thing. But it's like, what the hell?
Everything else in the
is
universe
that?
is linked back to your email. You know, like there's a way to recover your account somehow.
Yeah, but blockchain is the only one that's not going to follow that. But your example of email is the fact that you have the end-all be-all access code.
Yeah.
But it's not taking it, which is the old way of doing things is having an email like you're talking about. That's the end all be all access to all of your
But it
fucking
actually
accounts. You did it and then that actually changed it?
No, but like when you
yes, but it did,
email,
yes,
it worked.
It did. It did and does still actively. Like, because it's like my bank account is fucking tied to a goddamn email.
Exactly.
Never had that thing compromised.
If your way isn't working, why not just tie it back to email and let me have my wallet back, please?
I just don't get. Like, all I can say is that at least you can, if you can access that old wallet in any way, shape, and form on your old phone, send all your shit to the new wallet address because at least it's JN, so you're not going to pay a dime. Like, it'll cost you a penny to transfer $1 million of JN.
Yeah, like I said, there's nothing really on that wallet that I'm overly concerned about.
But you
losing.
should be able
I didn't have
to.
any crypto on it. I
You
just
should
had
be able to
one
pass the
NFT I got
item, too.
from. Like I got one NFT item from Engine. That's about it, and it's like one of the original ones put out for Engine.
Oh, I was gonna say if it was one of the ones that you could win that we've been handed out, I'll just send you one. We'll replace it, but yeah, no.
What are you talking about? I don't have anything from you that I can win something.
We're gonna be doing. Actually, we can do that one next. We just had the winner of the Badge of Blight. Congratulations, Andre. Andre, you do need to post your Discord. I don't know how Orthor did it, but we're going to go off of the regular one. You want to say my Discord name is and then copy and paste your Discord. You do have a timer for when you are allowed to actually, or for as long as it takes to respond, because I haven't heard from you. But respond quick. Please do. I do love it on the Stream Deck. I tied a protocol, and I thought I was going to have to keep pressing it to start a 60-second timer, but I tied it to the protocol of running giveaways through Streamlabs, and I know it works with Streamlabs really well, and it actually recognizes when I pick a winner that I don't have to actually press the button, and it shows a ticker on the Stream Deck.
Nice. What Steam Deck do you use?
My buddy for my birthday just got me one. I have no idea what it's. Elgato.
Oh, that's the best, bro.
Yeah,
It's
Stream
like,
Deck.
which model? The mini one or the
It
big one?
has
How many
15
buttons?
cells.
15 button. Yeah.
Nice.
That's one I
It's a
use.
big one.
Fair Spizzo, could I please receive an account activation if you're giving them away? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won yourself on the activation list.
Winner.
You need to do exactly what you just saw. Post that Discord flare. Oh, no, don't you mess my cells up. There we go. All right. Let's go for... We're going to give away 5 NFTs.
Ooh,
Ooh.
lucky.
We're going to do 5
Yeah.
of them once, and then we're going to do a little split. I'm going to have you give away some of a couple more NFTs in tandem with ours.
Sounds good.
Flair, I have your Discord. Congratulations. All right, so we are going to give away 5 Grumpy Peace NFTs.
Nice.
This is
Those are
a
cool.
creator that approached me on Discord from Lost Relics. They checked out. I liked everything that was going on, so we have taken in.
You know, I've been checking my
ton of
wallet
them.
here, Spiz, and I don't see my Grumpy Bears in my wallet.
You don't see that one yet?
Yeah, I don't see either one of the ones I won the other day.
That's fucking weird.
I gotta send them over.
You got to talk to my main man Jay. Yeah, did you win 2 of them?
I wanted to tell Jay to write Raffle because I'm used to him.
Romigo.
writing
Oh,
the
you won
chat,
2
so-
Grumpy Piece? Don't give him a second Grumpy Piece. I'll give him one of the other ones.
Ooh, you're giving me a variety?
Do you want one or 2, Romigo?
I want the Fire Bear if you're giving away different,
Yeah, well,
different
one or 2.
2.
One or
Definitely 2.
Sandbagging son of a bitch, you got it.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm gonna change his second win on the sheet,
Oh, wow.
Jay.
I see the purple moving around as you do it.
Yeah. Just give
weird.
away your Fire Bear, and I'll send you an extra one. I'll send you a low count one
Okay.
because you just got random shit.
The fire bear one, all right.
Yeah, so send Bromigo your Fire Bear because I know that you've got at least 3.
Yeah, I got one extra.
And yeah, we'll keep the Grumpy piece. I'll
Okay.
yeah. Well, there you go.
Sounds good.
Because it doesn't make sense. I don't want double winners for
Yeah.
the NFTs. We have so many of them.
If you guys
that-
keep accommodating me like this, I'm gonna put you on blast on every stream. So you guys
Just
gotta be
fucking-
careful about appeasing.
these pieces
Let
of
me
shit
go.
over here, like
Hey,
they gave me
30
variety.
raffles everywhere.
I was fucking mad, man. I do love the
Hey, I'm
irony
making
that
more
it's
off
like,
of the
yeah.
30-cent raffles than I am off the game, for Christ's sake.
Like I said, man, you wanna the earning metrics is yeah, ANG.
ANG RNG.
All right, it was a short raffle. It was only 5 minutes, so make sure you get in. There's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. I'm gonna go make a new drink though.
I'm
Sounds
going to go to
good.
smoke.
I'm ready to smoke some more.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. I
Do
will.
it.
Don't twist my arm. I will.
You might
better
overdose,
do it.
Jmeyers. You might overdose.
Oh God.
Oh my
I might-
gosh.
I might fall asleep.
I was watching a clip from Dewey Cox earlier today, and it was the scene where Dewey's
Dewey
deciding
Cox.
whether or not he's gonna smoke pot with his black friend, and his black friend's like, "Don't do it. No, it doesn't give you hangovers. You can't overdose, but you don't want to do this, man."
That movie's so funny, but it progresses every time. He goes from like weed to coke to.
Yeah.
He's like, Dewey, you want no part of this. It's just amazing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with anything that we're doing with this. It's just amazing, but you don't want none of this, Dewey.
Oh, I love that movie. I haven't seen it so long. Dewey Cox.
Dewey Cox.
What are you guys doing in here? You want no part, Dewey. But it looks fun. Good stuff. Jimmy's in the house. What up, buddy? Gambling man. You forgot the exclamation point.
This one's for Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I can win everything, brother. Everything.
He wins it all.
Bromigo is winning anyway everywhere. Like, I don't think there is someone who did a giveaway and Bromigo didn't win something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I only have like $50 worth of your Eng and Geng and ETH. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Fantasy. Like in the last 2 weeks, I've only won an arrow piercer, 2 7-day pendants, and a couple NFTs. Okay, like get off me.
Yeah. Your energy, your RNG, it's low, bro. I don't know what happened.
You just have to be there to enter every single raffle that anybody ever puts out, ever.
Yes. Loot buff, appreciate it. Right back at you. Loot buff to everybody.
I only won one time a Scorpio Stinger in the Spizzo's raffle, but in the rest, never, nothing.
Oh, I've won like 100 items from Spiz, but it's always like an uncommon bow, and I always just tell them to put it back in the pool. Like,
Yes.
No, Streamlabs has a problem with me. Like, I was doing a test and I was putting 2 people like me and another person in Streamlabs, and I was not winning, bro, not even in 2 persons. What the fuck? Curse Streamlabs. I'm going to smoke and then coming back in 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
so anyway, Jay, I haven't hung your picture yet, but that's because I'm thinking about doing a fancy picture frame for it. But I did get the print. It is in a safe place for the moment, but
Nice. Yeah, did you say you're gonna make a frame or something?
yeah, I do a little bit of amateur wood carving on the side, so I was thinking about doing
That's
something
awesome.
a little fancier to put it in.
That's really cool. Look forward to seeing that.
Well, wouldn't that be funny? Take a picture of your picture to send it back to you and show you how pretty it looks.
Right? I like it. Definitely.
I don't know what's going on today. I can't hit anything. I haven't got a single nest or anything. Like, I'm just nothing today.
All right, I was running all morning long and didn't get anything. I finally didn't get. I got that 69 stones earlier. That's about it.
I'm
So-
getting nests kind of
Hi.
every day, but
Hi, Lee.
I don't get nothing on them.
So my wife is, has
Sipping
been
today?
watching dogs, and let me show you guys this little angel. Come here. Oh. Look at her. She's a 6-month-old golden, Oh, I know. You don't want to be held.
You got a golden?
No, we're watching
Watching it? Oh,
one. Her name's Bailey.
goldens are so cool.
Yeah, we have a golden.
Awesome dogs.
But oh my goodness. Forgot about puppy life. Went out there and she was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm so used to older dogs now, and it was just like, "Oh, hello." And then
Hello.
she like jumped up on me a couple times, and I was just like, "Oh, you just want some love, huh?" And then just pees on the carpet, like, "Oh, all right, yeah, you wanted to go out, and I forgot that you're a puppy and you need to go out every 2 seconds."
Yeah.
Like, damn it. All right, we
I
have
get
5.
sick thrills watching you clean up after dogs on screen.
Yeah, you know, I knew you'd particularly enjoy that one. All right, we have 5 winners.
Whoa.
First one is Russ 92.
Nice.
What is this name?
Uh-oh.
Nime Tula. We'll take that one. I don't know what's going on with the end in there. Congratulations. You won as well. We got Nev Channel. Congratulations. That is not the name that I copied. As always, I'm going to need everybody to post your Discord. I also have Orthor wins again. He got himself an NFT. Congratulations.
Rigged.
And this isn't even a name.
isn't even a name.
GHGGHHH. That sounds like a fake account if I ever heard one, but congratulations to all the winners. Don't worry, there are still 20 more NFTs to give out.
Whoa.
Of those ones. We got a ton more items, though. We got to start doing faster giveaways for items.
Nice.
But everybody who just won, please post my Discord name is with your Discord afterwards. Everybody's still on a timer.
Nice.
Congrats, everyone. Congratulations.
Don't worry, there are more to come. All right. Got your Discord.
F2P, what about you? And everybody else, what you guys just sipping on tonight? What y'all drinking?
I'm doing vodka tonics.
Yeah, I'm doing vodka Pepsi myself.
Oh, the one you couldn't pronounce was UN.
You win.
Easy,
Yeah,
buddy.
you win.
You win.
Pappy, you know you did not win. Come on. Orthor.
Just
Orthor, I knew that you knew I would have it anyway.
To myself yesterday, I had
But
some
yes.
fried shrimp.
Nev, I got your
Shrimp sauce.
Discord.
Hurt my hernia. 22. I gotta drop items here in aisle.
I'm still looking for Russ. I need your Discord again. I didn't see Russ post his if he did. Looked back there. Pappy Matt TV. It's not going to work, okay? You got to actually win for me to take your recording down. Though,
Here's my Discord. Hey, it's still my idea.
shout out. My fucking man. I wish you had won now with that. That's just too fucking funny. GHGGHHH. You were going to lose out, my man. You got to post it. And
Thank you for the
Russ,
follow.
92, please make sure to post that Discord.
Get
there it
back.
is.
Thank you for the follow as well.
Russ said,
Oh,
sent
shit.
it to my Discord. All right, I got GHGGGHHH. I got your stuff. Russ,
Damn.
what's going on, buddy? Post that Discord.
Damn.
Since
got
he
too
did
much loot.
respond. Just remember, you got to say,
22, 18.
Orthor, congratulations on the 2 wins.
Nice.
Have a good night, my man. Russ, though, I need your Discord. Do not worry about the name. You posted it, so that's half the battle.
What's the lowest? I hate this. Minnows are going down. I gotta drop so much loot. This is ridiculous.
F2P, are you gonna join us on chat?
He said after he cleans her fish, feed the fishies. I hope he
You know
can join.
what I think we should do though is let's do a skin.
Did you just say F2P needs to
Ooh.
breed the fishes?
He had
Is
to
he making some
feed
sort
the
of
fishes.
mermaid out there?
He is,
What,
dude.
what is he doing over there?
We've been funding it with engine token. We have our first skin. Lance
Ooh.
Livingstone is up
Hey.
for grabs. Russ,
Nice.
thank you. I got your Discord. And do not worry. If you did not win the Grumpy Piece NFT, there are a bunch more to go.
No problem, F2P, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
And we also have Fire and what was the other one? And Lucky.
Fire and the Lucky Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're all really cool looking.
All right.
Cool stuff, man.
Lance Livingstone. I don't even have that skin.
I have it, but I'll sell and get something different.
There you go.
I'm using it.
I like it.
I got that from a treasure trove a long time ago.
Oh, really?
A long time ago in my days.
I think I got mine from like my level 65 milestone chest, to be honest with you.
You don't have it or what?
65 milestone chest?
Yeah, it was really weird because I never heard of anybody getting it from a milestone chest. Like it used to be in sunken trobes.
Wait, so when I turn level 65, there's a milestone chest?
Well, it used to be
your
every
reward, your level up reward every level.
5 levels you had a chance of getting it a long time ago.
Every 15 levels.
Are you talking about
is
the like gift?
Yeah.
I haven't been opening mine after I heard how many
Yeah, I got
Jay had saved up.
I opened them all.
And I was
Right.
like, I had opened up every one, and I was like Jay's
Start
a sucker. Like
again.
he's not opening those things up. And then it was just like, cause they do give nothing,
Let's see.
nothing
Let's
at
see what they
all.
get.
And
Yeah.
it's
What are you
like,
talking about? I have
No.
20 teleport scrolls.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like
But-
that's what I mean. They give nothing at all, and so it's like, what am I losing if I just actually start holding them? Because Jay might be right. What if they do something, and I'd feel
I
fucking
s-
cheated as hell if I didn't, you know, like
I saw some
if it wanted to be
people that-
even, I feel like it would be like however many you've opened, not under the
saw-
new system, you would have a new gift.
I saw a few people when they were writing in the chat that every 15 levels they got a pet or a skin or something, and on the site is written like that every 15 levels you have a chance of getting a skin or a pet.
You may
A
have a chance.
chance.
I will say though, I have never gotten a single
Me
thing of
neither.
value from any of those, and I've opened 61.
Yeah.
I have 13 day 6 rewards saved.
What are you
and
doing with that?
15 level up date saved.
Lol. Lol.
Jay.
I got like 6 of each, but yeah, I've opened 100 milestone reward chests and got
Then,
like maybe 2 or
It's
3
bombs,
items in the
right?
beginning.
Like I feel like potions and scrolls of town portal are the best thing that you get.
And then bounties I'm saving too. I got 41 bronze,
What?
36 silver, and 14 gold saved.
I'm so
going to-
glad that we already like snagged you up. You're not allowed to fucking do that without us promoting it.
Oh my god, yeah, the update day. I'm opening these up. It's gonna take like an hour to open them. Oh my
Dude.
god, it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be amazing.
And then troves
Yeah, I've got
too.
9 nests and about 4 warden's chests sitting on the side right now.
I
like
what
that.
is it?
I'm
the
not.
only one that I know
Troves
that got
thing, too.
like in the same day, Diego got from 2. He got 2 warden chests, and both of them gave him moonlit.
Dang.
The warden chest is a rough one because, I mean,
got one
it's like
some-
you can get the seal of the warden
I
relatively
got it 2
cheap.
times.
I haven't even got one of them yet. I had to
I
buy
got it
them.
2 times. Yeah.
You got 2 of them? Wow.
Yeah.
28 nests, 0 of anything.
Nice, dude.
Just gold.
Ugh.
I
mean,
have one for sale now.
Bromigo, I feel like I've opened 1 nest
I think
that
I
I
opened up 10 of
found
them.
and
and it was
0.
all gold.
Got nothing yet, dude.
I
Same
opened
metric.
A lot of nests. Like I'm getting every day 2-3 nests and nothing.
Oh,
I
man,
just
yeah.
started to be able to
Almost
get
that,
nests
dude.
because of my
I wanna get that
decisions.
Really bad.
Me
I
too.
started saving my nests because this happened to be between Halloween and Christmas. He like deactivated the drops on the nests. I opened like 600 of them and got nothing.
Oh, yeah, dude, that was killer. I had 100 saved up, and I opened them all, and then all of a sudden he unlocked that shit. They were dropping like crazy. It was so salty.
Well, and like imagine opening
It was-
600 nests between Halloween and
Wow.
Christmas and then seeing 7 of them drop right on the day of the update.
Yep.
Like if I'd have
XP
saved all
was
600
there.
of those, I probably would have got 1 in 100 maybe.
Salty.
Yeah. That is one of the issues too with a smaller game and stuff because every time that like the longer you play in the community in the game you realize that there are these like catalyst events that we had some metrics for. I don't think we really do anymore. 'Cause it was like I know the event's going to happen here and guess what happens every event is either drops are super stringent and fucked up, or they're super liberal and fucked up. And it's like, are you going to capitalize or just, you know, be in the natural situation that you're in?
Anyway, it's going to be fucked up.
Potentially. But yeah, it's like there are days where, yeah, I've always said, like, either there's a control metric or something got tweaked and it was a mistake and it got fixed quietly. Because if there's no major updates, there can still be updates in the game that we don't know
Yeah.
about.
We don't know about exactly.
Like, it's just part of the loading because it's so small, or it's
Yeah.
part of the server that's changed and what we actually just have a program to access.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know exactly how the game's full functionality reports to a computer. Like, it doesn't seem like for the files that I have on my computer that is the only thing. I think we have a skeleton and we connect to a server. That as long as X update isn't required for the skeleton to be manipulated, he could be changing anything and everything that he wants, and we would have no idea whatsoever. But
You
it's
are
like all of a
asking
sudden
very
there's three transcendents that drop in like 2 days,
Autumn.
and they
Yeah,
haven't
I mean,
dropped for
What are you
6
talking
months.
about? There was the one time, I think it was somewhere around the boss updates, and the reason I think that he kind of manipulates things as he goes is the Sorelias dropped a Void Ripper and a
Autumn.
Rain of Fire
Mhm.
within 20 minutes of each other.
Halloween.
That's the day I'm talking about in question.
Because, yeah, I think that was when Horse Green got a Void Ripper on Melith with no
There was a
pendant
Mythic too, right?
activated. And then there was somebody else got I want to say it was not the Void Ripper, but maybe the Spitfire on
Yeah.
Zen at the same time. And then 20 minutes later is when Kingslayer got his Mythic.
Mm-hmm.
And that was all within 20
The
minutes
Rain
of
of
each other.
Fire,
There was
yeah.
two
Two
trans bows
transcendents
and
and
a mythical bow.
a mythical bow.
And 2 of them were from Sorelia.
Yeah, so like that's what I mean. Like there's these random catalyst metrics that we may not know about. But it's like, yeah,
Well,
like
I
how
kinda wonder
can
if you-
can that be like explained other than the fact of some mistake got made with the rates and it then had to be adjusted.
Yeah.
Because it's like, how's that physically possible for like 3 people to win the Powerball in 20 minutes?
Yeah, but then again, you look at Loki got what 3 trans within a week, and a mythical like 2 weeks later.
That's another one where it's like I don't
And,
know how
have
to deal with that one.
Loki, but it's like, you lucky bastard. Like, how do you? Pull
Yeah,
that off?
like I was saying earlier, where it's like, you know, I actually am glad for them, but it's also like I'm salty as fuck about it. Like, you know.
Well, then people are like, "Oh, he deserves it. He plays so much. He's put in over 1,000 runs in 31 days for like
with
3
that
months," and I'm like, "So am I." Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm with that mentality, but like, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Where there are these shit doesn't always make sense, and I feel like it has to do with human error when it doesn't make sense like that.
What do you mean?
Because it would be like because something changed
in code, right? Like,
yeah, that's exactly. It's not on purpose. It's just human error, especially when you're dealing with adding an update to something that's already millions, if not more, lines of code.
Yeah.
Particularly with blockchain coding, and having to be working under a new language that, in all honesty, not a lot of people fully understand, as well as integrating into a specific language of that new language, which is Engine.
Well,
and so it's like
iRobot, where he's like,
you can put a space in the wrong spot, and all of a sudden shit goes haywire. That makes no sense of why it did it, but that's what's there. And so it's like, but that's what I mean. Like, there's shit that happens in the game like that something went wrong that wasn't known to go wrong, and then it gets corrected. Because it's like, get the fuck out of here that you're going to have 2 Transcendence drops and a Mythic drop in 20 minutes. Like, no way, unless something got fucked up. And I've seen that so many times, or heard of stories so many times now with major update things where it's like the boss is dropping too much, or the boss isn't dropping anything at all. And it gets adjusted where the second week of an event is drastically different mentality for how to min-max getting what you need than the first week was. Because the first week we're a trial run.
Definitely.
Like, how does he know? There's no community. Like, it's not like there's a bunch of us that are doing some test pool before something comes out. We are the test pool. Right. So anytime some big thing happens, the first week that it happens and then X amount of time afterwards are going to be drastically different systems as a whole. Because
it's kind of like every event that we have. Like, if he drops an event, he has to kind of closely monitor the drop rates that are happening in game as it's happening.
100%.
Yeah.
How
many times have we had like 10 drops in like the first 20 minutes of an event, and then all of a sudden there's nothing for 8 hours.
Nothing, and then the second week of the event, like the tail end of the week, all of a sudden we're back to 20 drops, because it's like, you know, he's got these. I think it was genius to not mint them before the event.
Yeah, but like Halloween was like that, where you got to the end and like all the BCs had dropped, but all the virtual stuff, like there was still tons left, so he just opened the floodgates, and I got like 10 Jack in the Box skins, like,
which I would do, right? Like, I mean, I get how it promotes, because it's something that I'm complaining about, is it kind of promotes like a fucked up system, but at the same time, it's like,
okay, I'm calling rigged. That's 2 guys who've got 2 wins in right now.
It is, man. Like,
my mouse just
I had someone win 3 times when we had 100+ people entering on one of the giveaways.
Yeah, but like, Spiz, if you're doing this for money, like, I'll give you the $10. You don't have to take it from him.
Hey,
you know, like,
look, it's all, you got to talk to Streamlabs.
Oh, well, how much money do they want?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, you got to talk to Scrythe and
damn it.
Was it Orthor was the other double winner so far?
Yeah.
But congratulations, Scrythe. I don't rig it. You guys just all saw it right there. Like, it's Streamlabs picking it.
No.
But don't worry. There are literally like 40+ items. We got to do some rapid fire items here to get.
You didn't do the gold giveaway yet, did you?
No, I did not do the
No.
gold giveaway yet.
Right. No leads. You're still good on that. don't
I
think you did.
I guess we can, like, we might as well, like, I feel like, yeah, we'll all vote here. What do you got? I was given 1 million gold to give away. I was told it doesn't matter, like, what and how I wanted to do it. If I wanted to give away 1 million gold, if I wanted to give away 250,000 gold, whatever. Just give it all away.
Huh.
I was leaning towards 500,000 winners. But
Why would we
would-
make
I would
two
vote
kind of
like that.
rich guys when we could make one really rich guy?
One really rich. Yeah.
it'll be the one
I-
Jmeyers enters secretly. Like, he's got, like, his account, like, totally
And
not
then can't win.
Jmeyers 69.
Right.
and
Here, let me
he,
quick
and
make a
he
YouTube
fucking
account
wins. Yeah,
and,
just like fucking dominates someone and like,
a
no shit.
YouTube and a Discord. Here, let
But
me
I
figure
don't
it
know.
out.
Like, I thought that, you spread the love a little more than 1 million. 1 million
Yeah.
is cool, but
500 times 2 is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I say the same. Two
Like-
winners for 1 million. Like split it into.
all right. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You got outvoted then.
I'm voting for that.
But
You guys have
you
such
know
a poor
what?
mentality.
We
Poor
No,
people
do
mentality.
have.
Poor people.
You over here
mentality.
shaking your goddamn tin cup.
We got to make it fair and spread it around.
I mean, come on.
Right? Share the wealth.
All right.
the
Well,
wealth.
I'm gonna share the wealth right now. We're gonna do
Not
a
about
10
making
minute
fastest.
10-minute giveaway for some screamies.
I really don't think Spiz
Screamies.
does basic math.
I do math good.
Creamies is so good.
Well, if you do 10-minute giveaways and you do 6 an hour, how many hours does it take away to give 60 items?
No, but I can stretch out things and double dip. I know how that works. It's called nuance, my friend. Okay, like. It's like the guy who asked me, can I give him the exact minute schedule for what items I'm giving away so that he doesn't have to tune in when when he doesn't need the items.
Just want to
It's
win the
like,
ones I
no,
want.
like you build a hype. You yeah.
Hype.
You gotta play it. Play it like an instrument. Can't just give it
You
away
telling
all.
me you put a carrot on a string? Did you put a carrot on a string?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
did? Oh. Okay. When do I get the carrot, though?
It's coming. Just keep going after
It's
it,
coming.
dude. You almost
We're-
got it.
But like when?
It's coming though. You almost got it. Just keep going.
It's plastic.
That's like the old dude. Do you remember those great commercials? I forget what cell phone company it was, or maybe it was an insurance company, but it was the old guy like fishing with a dollar, and
that
he's like,
guy?
"You
I was
almost
like-
got it." Like, and it's just like, you old piece of shit. Like, I would just push him and take the dollar. Like, why are you mocking me? Like,
Now you're kind of sounding like Family Guy.
that's a real. They were probably parrying.
pocket if you want to come on over and grab it.
Literally, that was the commercial. Jay, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Which one?
The commercial with the old guy with the fishing line and a dollar. And he's like, you almost got it. Yeah.
I got you $1. Yeah. Right. That was
It's like literally,
insurance
and
commercial, wasn't
yeah, and they literally parodied that on Family Guy
Shit was
too,
pretty.
actually. But yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. It was part of the. I feel like that was 2000s, because you remember in like the 90s, it was just unadulterated randomness was the best commercials. Like nothing needs to make sense at all, Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was the start of the Old Spice. Or that was like early 2000s, maybe. Late 1990s. The Old Spice commercials were amazing.
No, I think a man riding a unicorn up into the sunset with his pit stick is completely normal. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
But right, like that's the shit that like makes me laugh is the fact that like I've worked for companies and like with marketing and stuff, and it'll be like, yeah, we need to explain our product. Like, no, you don't. And it'd be like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no, you don't need to explain shit. Just make people remember it or want to watch it. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter about anything else.
When I am the master spam blocker.
That's all that matters. Like, and I'm sorry, like, how many commercials did all of us see when we were younger? But like, all of us can distinctly remember Old Spice commercials.
Yeah.
Like, does anyone really care about Old Spice? No. No one's like, I am a die-hard Old Spice user. If you don't use Old Spice, then fuck you. Like, no one cares. But it's like, and did that commercial tell us shit about that product? No, didn't matter. It was just, is it entertaining and random? So it'd be like, did you see that commercial? Like, yes, I did. It's like the Super Bowl. It's like, how many people don't give a shit about about anything to do with the NFL and then are massively watching the Super Bowl, and just as much money made from the actual game itself and the actual league is made from advertising that people don't give a shit about, that they're just watching because they know the Super Bowl has memorable commercials.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. You can sing a song about Pepto-Bismol. In your brain, you
just
you
did
see a
it,
construction
dude.
worker rubbing his tummy and singing a song about
I always know that one because I always laugh at the guy that had to sing diarrhea. Because he goes for it in that fucking recording. He's like, if I have to sing this word, I'm gonna sing the living shit out of this word. It's so extra.
Why did they get so invested in these when it's like you're in a Canestin commercial? Like, calm down, quit like playing the role, you know?
Right? I've always laughed at that too, like because like, you know, I went to school and did, you know, theater directing before film school, and you know, at film school we have to work with actors that are going to acting school, and it's so funny how shameless and just. Yeah, like, what an opportunity. Like, I would be like, I'm sorry, like, I'm selling a brand, not like, if I want to be an actor, I'm a brand. I'm not just the actor. If I think I'm good enough to make it, I'm not going to go do a thank God for Valtrex herpes commercial, because that's what you are. Like, that's
the
like,
herpes commercials have to
you
be
are that, like, I'm so like, I have a Bernie butthole. Like, I use Preparation H. Thank you. Like, you're not going... Like, that's a bad move, even if it's going to pay. Because it's like, I'm sorry, like, and they'll be like, it's a national. Like, exactly. It's not local. Exactly. Like, if you did it for a local
Tom
brand,
Cruise
sure.
in his younger years doing commercials like that and end up where he is now. Like,
the only person that I think has ever survived from that, and there's a large argument for just persistence making it, but Bryan Cranston did a Preparation H commercial when he was younger. But Bryan Cranston didn't get famous till he was in his early 40s.
Yeah.
So it's like, you did that bitch in 20 years. Like, yeah, you literally, you did that shit 20 years before that. And it was just like, it wasn't because you were a bad actor, I'm sure, because you're a great fucking actor. You won Emmy after Emmy. But why weren't you doing anything? Because it'd be like, you want to hire the fucking Preparation H guy? Like, I don't think so. Like, no, that is not going to be our lead, even if he's perfect for this role. Like, why are you doing those? Yeah.
Imagine if you have done 2 commercials like that. Pension. Directly.
I mean, I know for a fact Bryan Cranston was like, I lived off of residuals from that commercial for a long time. But I'm also on the bet that, like, you had to because you took the residuals and did the goddamn butt cream commercial. Like... You don't want to be that guy.
Like, you're the
There's a large difference between Mentos and Depends. Like, you know, like, it's like...
Yeah, but there's a big difference between the guy who made it justifying doing what he did and the guy who didn't make it ends up working a regular job getting teased the crap out of.
Oh, my God.
In a Canestin commercial for the rest of his life.
I do. Like, yeah. I mean, that's a really rough bracket. Like, anyone who's actually legitimately trying to get into acting, like, you're kind of crazy. Like, you may be really talented, but good lord. Like I said,
Right.
like, it's like I'm saying, why would you ever take that commercial? But it's like, maybe half those actors were like, I'm going to literally be homeless if I don't take this commercial.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I don't know what's going on there, but it's also like, if you take that commercial, that should be your get out of jail free card and be like, time to reevaluate. Because
See, that's
that
the point
ship
you start
has
evaluating
scaled.
your lifestyle choices.
That ship has sailed. I fucking do love that. Just like talking about that when in what's it, Austin Powers, when he's like, preparations A through G failed. Like, but preparation H was a great success. And he's like, why don't you just call it Operation Ass Cream, you ass?
Oh my god, that was good shit. Yeah.
So good. And like Scotty, that's Scotty who says that, right? Like,
Scotty was so
yeah,
happy,
it's
yeah.
like, why don't you just call it Operation Ass Cream, you ass?
Ass.
Because he has no idea the preparation H exists.
Yeah. Then something else was like he called like a band name.
Yeah. Well, he was like, I'm going to get a laser, and he's like, I'm going to shoot it and puncture the ozone layer. And they're like, well, we already did that without you. Like, sorry. Like, and he's like, all right, fine then. I'm going to create a rumor that the royal family, the upcoming royal family, is having an affair unless they pay us money. Like, that too did happen. He's just like, well, shit. I guess we'll just do what we always do. Hijack some newts and take over the world. Yeah, preparation H. Oh, I so don't want the rumors to be true that they're making another Austin Powers.
I hope so.
I
hope
do
so.
not want them to make them.
I fucking hope
They're gonna
so.
ruin it. What sequels come out so much later than when it originally was? It was good.
Dude, they're making a
Probably-
Boondock Saints 3. Have you seen Boondock Saints 2?
Oh my
Like, it was
God.
the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my
2 was
life,
pretty
and they're
bad.
making a third one?
Boondock
Yeah,
Saints
fuck.
2 was like, you would be sober and vomiting if you really loved the first
One
movie.
was so amazing. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll recover it.
I don't have any faith in it at all. I'm
No,
like,
like,
please
yeah,
just
I
don't
think
do
he
it.
can recover from Morocco aging 40 years, but he died and now he's in the heaven scene. Like,
Bro, after
Oh no, Rocco.
Don't you worry
Poor
about that
Rocco.
little detail.
like, I
Rocco
yeah,
was
forget the fact that he
bad.
died in his 30s and he looks 65. Like,
Bro, I became sober after
Look,
what I heard
dude.
the troll one.
Heaven is rough. It's like the presidency. Like, you just age a lot every year you're in heaven. DV, you won yourself some Screamies. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Please post your Discord
Nice.
or respond. The timer has started.
Good ones.
Great.
Good
Should
one.
we? All right, let's do. Should we do another legendary, or should we do an epic longbow?
I think he got my vote with the legendary, but that's just me.
All right, legendary. I'm not voting, so you lose.
I have no vote either.
I mean, well, you can vote, but yeah,
Oh,
I can only win so many
I
epic
do that.
you can
longbows.
vote. You can't win.
You may vote.
Well, Lottie fucking da.
Legendary.
There we go. Legendaries, baby. I see that DV replied, "Hell's yeah." There it is. I like it.
Guys,
Guys.
What's up?
Oh, we're getting serious here.
It's getting real. Hard. Shut. All right, we're gonna do a 10-minute one here. We're gonna do a amulet of the deadly howls, because All the other legendaries are way better. Griffin! Exclamation point raffle.
So I would have to say that's an underrated and definitely undervalued.
I totally agree, but I don't think it has a full use case yet. It's like the
I used to drop it in front of Thunderclap and like just slow him up to the point where he just kept walking into it, and I just kept shooting him.
But it's that, yeah, like it's a little. Did you find any like general use case?
Yeah, Rogs in Zen, like before you had any good like slowing and or enough health to kind of run Zen, you could drop them in front of Rogs and slow them down.
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with
Deathly
it.
Howls.
Yeah,
Deathly Howl.
Deathly Howls.
Okay, he got them mixed up because they were mixed together.
25%.
Yeah, that one's a gimmick. The Sleepy Hollows is the one I'm talking about.
Which one's the Sleepy?
Sleepy Hollows is like the pumpkin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally agree. I was like, am I confusing what it does?
The amulet, yeah, you got to be under 25% health or something.
Yeah. That's the one where I think that there's a heavy use case in the future, but it is not presented itself fully, other than a gimmick right now. And I may be partial to it because I just don't have the balls to play dungeons at 25% health.
Yeah, I'm almost
I just
scared to do that.
Can't do it.
It's like the masks.
The masks, yeah.
People's been doing. I never tried it.
Can't.
Or would want to. Yeah. Be like, oh shit.
Yeah, no. Hard pass. I've lost enough
Going to bed?
moon jackals.
She's sleeping there. Okay, love you. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning.
Even losers fuck girls. Jesus.
I don't know, with a lot of these relics, because they don't really have a good use case, like, I'm holding on to them for the fact that, you know, maybe someday the game will change to fit a use case for that, you know?
Yeah. No, I definitely think that there is going to be a change in use case for it, because, I mean, we have so many items that don't have really much potency. Like, there's just so many front runners because there's only one metric that we're judging them on, which is inside the dungeons doing what we're just grinding. But, you know, every time there's a new layer added, like with PvP, like the Peekaboo Brew, forget about it. Like, I'm going to be using the living shit out of that thing. Like, I have a bunch of them, and I haven't given them away strictly based on the fact that I know that I'm going to be using it for PvP, and if I die with it, it's gone.
The hard part about PvP is, like, that could be a very pay-to-play. Like, you have to have every relic in the game to develop the right metas to combat it, right?
I was talking, I've talked a little bit in depth with Cliff kind of about that, like before I did the interview, because I submitted a bunch of questions ahead of time, because I was like, I just want you to, like, I'm not trying to bash the game. This is what a lot of the community wants to know, and they have a lot of negative notions about it, and that's why I'm submitting them early. It's like, I don't think negatively about all these things, but one of the things that we talked about was, I was like, one of my big concerns that we didn't get into in depth in the interview was, what's the point of PvP? Like, with the system as it is, who hits each other first? And you can't allow anyone, because it was like, so if you have a transcendent bow and you hit the other person first, you win.
Wait a second, because it's not like that, because we are going to have dojo.
Well, that was one of the things that was actually brought up, because that wasn't leaked or anything at that point. And I was like, you can change all of those things, by
The
adding,
simple
there has
dodge.
to be an active dodge mechanic, or there's no point to PvP.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
it was like, you know, he had that in the works. That's one of the things with it. I remember, wasn't necessarily decided on the metric of items. And I had said that there could be just a open league where if you want to go PvP, and I do too, and you could have an uncommon longbow and get paired with my LNA's Avail. Like, that's just the luck of the draw. That's one of them. And then I was like, you should do one, like, where there's a tournament every month where you can host this thing, and everyone, just like the graveyard event, had a set
Has the same
thing. And it's literally based on skill then.
But
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where everyone's on the same page, and that could enter in to win something. Because it's not fair that I would be able to play against someone that has a mythic or not a mythic bow. In the whole scheme of things, like, they could beat me, like, if they're really good. But that's not
I'd
really
beat you.
fair. Like, I would actually
Based on your number
love
of
that.
lost moonjackals, I would definitely beat you.
Oh, okay.
Darn.
What do you have? Your
You just gotta
frostbite?
start them on fire. That's it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hide as a box person, like I said, and there's gonna be a marketplace event, and you're gonna be like, I don't know where he is, and then I'm gonna peekaboo brew, and just one shot you with my LNAs. But I do
That sounds
think
like a
that
move of desperation for going against a guy with an arrow piercer.
Actually, I didn't realize it was an arrow piercer. They just go, yeah, we can just stand and trade. But no, I think that's like unfair that there would ever be a metric of that someone could win something.
But you remember that in Diablo, even in Diablo 3, when you enter in the brawl, even in Diablo 2, when you enter in the arena, like everything you had, you can bring with you. You know, like if you would have been a new player and you'd have randomly fell with me in the arena, you would have
But
been
that's
fucking
why I
wrecked,
say
you know?
that there's a metric of it where there's like two different leagues. There's one that's open that whatever you want to bring in, and then there's a monthly instead of the raffle, because it's like once you introduce that, you could introduce a recurring event for random items that is going to promote the game. Everyone's going to be interacted with it, and it's fair to people that it's like the graveyard event. If I had been playing 2 years, I don't have an advantage over someone paying 2 weeks because everyone had set items. We still had clear winners, and we had people that did not have the items of the quality or the time spent playing. As you know, I forget who it was. Was it Nade Cook that was just the undeniable champ?
But also you need to take into consideration that we already have for the maps restricted tier, you know, like you cannot bring item bigger than I don't know what. So if you have, let's say, only epic items.
So yeah, tiers, epic tier, uncommon tier, you know,
Exactly,
I'm in support of that for just open play, let's say. Like there's tiered open play and then straight open play. But then I do think that if there's a tournament, which he should do, like, I mean, we're going to run one anyway, because the second PvP shows up, I have at least 15 weeks of Friday Night Fist Fight funded. Like, at least that many. And it's like, we will host an event every week that, you know, is the first 6 weeks. Nice. No one's paying anything other than showing up. Like, after that, there's a system set in place where, you know, hopefully people want to be a part of after being a part of it. But there should be a monthly thing where...
Bro, if you make it how I was making the lottery, like...
Yes, system, that's where eventually it will adopt into that. It's just a really slow crawl into that. But it's like Friday Night Fist Fights will be every single Friday.
Nice.
I'm not going to be like necessarily running them like by the end of it, or necessarily even being a part of it at all, other than
Yeah,
ANG. But those will seriously be like every week there will be a different list of certified relics and armor, and
That
then
sounds
it's
good.
just a fist fight.
You know how I'm seeing this? Like you need to measure in the first weeks how many people are actually entering in the tournament, you know, and after you have these numbers, you can decide after that how much can be the minimum entry and how much
Yeah,
can be
once
the
you have
winning,
critical
you know.
mass numbers and stuff. But I'm saying that, yeah, like there's no need for any numbers that it can sustain for a long time. It's longevity.
Nice.
Well,
nice,
yeah,
nice.
bring that in. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying that it's a huge opportunity in the game where it's like everybody gets X items. Who's going to be the best by the end of the month? And yeah,
True.
like why
That'd be fun.
wouldn't he do that if he has PvP? Because you also have to push people towards it. Where is this enemy? Oh, there they are. Because
Well,
it's also like
yeah,
we have a
if you
small
were to do it on a
community.
tier system, let's say, you
I
wouldn't be
yeah.
able to make a 5th tier win worth more than a 1 tier win. Any win should be worth the same amount.
Yes, that's
So I could
that's
go
another
into
one. Yep.
rare tier with my rare weapons and fight other people with rare tier weapons and
You could
relics.
still win 25 Shadow Stones, regardless.
Well, or I could
Yeah.
win, 25 points towards that month's challenge
Yes,
or whatever, right?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. You could do integration of both.
So the thing is, you could fight at the mythical tier against people with other mythical tier items, and that could be where you're going to get your points.
Yeah,
the only
exactly.
difference would be what weapons you want to use.
Yeah, my only thing though is that from doing like community outreach shit with companies where they're like covering shit that I would not ever even consider, and so I have to hear about these like liability risk like percentages to things. And I do know that one of the things that would come up with a complaint of that is the fact that what if I have the best of that class?
Exactly.
And so while I
what happens if
agree
you
with
have
like
better weapons than me and I'm fighting against you in
but that's why I
PvP.
say it's like the open thing, and I say call it as open as being like there's nothing to win or really lose. Like you can even bring virtuals, and if you die with them, you don't lose them. It's just it's
Exactly.
just PvP for the sake of PvP. But if there was going to be something that had a point value system, I do like that idea where you can still get those maxed points, like it 25 on uncommon, 25 on transcendent.
I
But
do like the idea.
it's like because I like that it does even the playing ground as long as everyone has the best that they could have of that tier, and then it's fair. Because you're gonna have people being like, I can't win the transcendent and it's not fair and it's rigged because even though I'm playing an uncommon, I don't have a ring of regeneration.
Yeah, exactly.
And so even though I'm with you, I think that's a really good blanketed system. I know a liability risk that someone's gonna fucking complain about is that.
Bro, doesn't matter how good and how good you are going to make the metrics for this, there are always going to be people who are going to complain.
So they
about
will
that.
be able to complain about lag and stuff like that, but if it's like if you get the exact same shit as the other person, like no one bitched about someone having an unfair advantage during the graveyard event. Other than anyone who is willing to exploit the system that got reset over and over and over again.
And nobody was willing to exploit the system. Come on.
No,
Spins.
I said no one was, other than the people exploiting the system, no one had an unfair advantage. And the people that exploited the system, it got reset over and over again. I know that, the petty shuffle, what Petty did, was considered an exploit, and I don't necessarily agree with that. That was a strategy.
I don't know how that was an exploit.
No, it wasn't. Cliff didn't make it an exploit. He said it was not in the spirit of what he intended.
What?
So the
Yes.
people who did the petty shuffle actually did get to the top and did win
No,
the
I
top
know.
prizes.
Yes, they did. But that
So-
turned
Explain
into
to
the
me
game.
this.
But that's what I mean. He said that.
But what?
I
is the
was
petty
like,
shuffle?
I was under the impression that that is something that he would have anticipated in the system, which is why he did the X amount of timer lockout, essentially.
Wait, all of you, wait a second.
Because it was
I'm
like
out of the
there was a
subject.
critical
What
mass
is this?
point where you would lose. It's impossible to continue going
So,
because the
guys,
timer
tell me
would
what
run
is
out.
this?
I thought that that was like part of the system.
But
So-
what
Yes,
is
he
the
really
petty
wants to
shuffle?
know.
Yeah.
What?
tell me
He
is
wants
the
to
petty
know
He
the
literally,
petty
they
shuffle.
The
literally
petty
just kept
shuffle was
running
literally-
around
yes.
because only a certain number of monsters would spawn. They kept
So-
running in circles, and they would have to just stop and shoot
Selectively.
one every once in a while.
Well,
Yeah.
so they would selectively kill the ones that could get them, like, well, and they would keep just looping. And so if there were only 40 enemies that could spawn, you eventually get it to the point where anytime you decide to kill X amount of enemies, you then will get
Yeah.
X amount of enemies
It'd
brought
be
in.
like 39 Skeltors and then one other
But
one.
wait a
Yes,
second,
and
but-
so that's why I thought there, because at the end of it, the people were losing not based on dying because of the system, they were losing based off of timers. So they had what was it, Romeo, an hour?
Yeah, I think it was an hour,
It was
and then
a
it
60
automatically
minutes,
kicked
and
you out.
then was it
Because
kicked
it-
you or it just hell spawned you to death? I
Yeah,
don't
more or
remember. I
less,
never
it's-
made
yeah.
it. Like either way, there was essentially a half-life to how long you were able to
Right.
actually survive doing this.
I don't know, but in my personal opinion, like this is my opinion. This is not exploit of the game, bro. This was actually a game strategy. Like, this
Yeah,
actually
no,
is not the
I
way to
don't
think
view
about
it as an exploit. I said it as an
Yeah, but
exploit
it's
because of the
like
way
Cliff
that
said, it
Cliff
wasn't
did
an
not
exploit.
really. It wasn't an exploit, but that's not the way he planned on us playing the game. So that's the only reason. There's no. I don't
But
think anyone
that's not-
cheated or anything like that.
Exactly.
But
like,
that's what I
that's
mean,
not-
though. It was like it came down to this system that was integrated and took skill to do. Because I tried it, it was not easy to get as the numbers that they got. Like they were very much deserving
Took a
of
long
being.
time.
Yeah, I was never willing to devote that long of a time to learn how to do
Yeah.
the system, and B, it was like I know for a fact that even on my best day, I will not beat. Wasn't it Nade Cook?
No, it was.
Or who was it? Their super OG player. That was like the cream of the crop. Like anytime anyone came close or beat his record, the very next day it was broken back to him.
Soul 1G was getting
Soul
a record.
1G, that's who.
Soul 1G.
Yeah, Soul
Yeah.
1G. I'm sorry that I keep calling
They
it.
kept
Yeah,
res-
Soul 1G
kept
was just
restarting
unfucking touchable, and it was like you deserve it because there is a level of skill to do what they're doing, and so the only way though that it was still even was the fact that we were all truly even. So if there's a PvP tournament, everybody has to have the same shit, so it does come down to skill. Because if there's dodging, that's who's gonna win, not the items. And there's gonna be no argument whatsoever that
It's
the
the
items
skill,
beat.
Gotta
No.
have the same.
You know, like
It'll be only
I'm not
skill-wise.
gonna win it. I guarantee that because I'm like much more of a PVE. Like, let's go on
I've
like
never been
a
into
group
PvP.
thing, but like I will
Yeah, but the only
do
thing
PvP.
I'm saying, Spees, is you have to keep it even enough for that to be a chance where the skill actually becomes involved. Because if I go
Yes.
into a randomized system with a, uncommon longbow, if I come up against Spiz with his mythical, I'm not gonna have a chance.
No, yeah,
So
but
it has to be close enough to play, right?
that's why I say that there needs to be like a open tier,
Graveyard.
and then there's a real tier. And I think that your system of a like tier based on like it's epic or legendary or rare, I think that's really awesome for just ladder percentages for them. But I still think that everyone should have those same items unless they're in open. And if they're in open, then as unfair as that is, you chose to go in open because that would be, like I would do a stream of that, be like, I'm gonna use the shittiest items and go into open and see if I can fucking win some PvP by just like literally being a Dark Souls player and just dodge, 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 like just roll. But it's like I know
like
like
the Graveyard Rumble. There's
it
only
has
like
to
4 or
be
5
even.
people who actually competed in it.
Yes, but that's also because
everyone else knew
it
they were
was too
outclassed.
long. So
Yeah, it took like
like
an hour
a
to do that.
PvP match, I would
Shuffle.
imagine is going to last less than 5 minutes. Like if it's 1v1, if we can dodge and where it's at, like you have to be some pretty evenly matched people for something, like
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they tie it to prizes or something like that. Like say once a month they have, prizes at the end of the month. If you have absolutely no chance of getting enough points or into the system high enough to get prizes or anything, there's no incentive.
Yeah, I totally agree, but I guess I'm confused as where the lack of incentive being if everybody's even.
Well, and that's what I'm saying is that you would have to have some sort of equalized system or even
Yeah.
system where even if you only had rare tier items, you would still stand a chance of getting to a high enough level to get a prize. And that's why I say tie it back to a point system where if you get 1,000 wins per month, it doesn't matter what tier you get the 1,000 wins in, you're in that tier of prize pool.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you equalize
So like,
it
what
in a
if
way
there was
where
like a half open league where it's those tiers like that, and then maybe like, would you pay to buy into a prize?
it really depends on what it is. Like
It
if I had
depends
to
on- yeah.
pay in that month for the season, like say a month is a season. For one season, I gotta pay
What if you did
1,000
season
shadow
passes?
stones. But at the end of the season, I have a chance to win a 10,000 SS item or something. It's kind of
Yeah.
like a gamble, right? Like
Yeah,
based
yeah,
on
oh
my
yeah.
skill
You need
and the
incentive
gamble,
and
you know.
and we don't know exactly what the parameters may like. The graveyard event, no one could have anticipated like what that was. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally down with that too.
Well, and the thing is, like, I don't mind an open system where you can use whatever it is you've collected, because that's kind of the point in owning these items in the game is to be able to use
Yeah, I
them
just don't think you
in
should
the way
be
that
able
we
to
need 'em.
win anything. Like,
Well, and that's the thing. Like,
It's
if
unfair.
You decided that you wanted to buy every,
Just for fun.
mythical
Yeah.
item and then go in and fight everybody who's got
Yeah,
rare
like,
items. Well,
that's
that's not fair.
yeah, that's fucked up, and I shouldn't be able to win. Which is like why, like, there may be just any like verbiage like of a thing, but like I'm talking exactly what you're saying, where it's the what I call an open system would be like, if I could have an unfair advantage if I spent money, I shouldn't be able to win anything that the game actually is going to provide for the community. If there is a system that is going to have something where like you can win money, there has to be some form of a even balance of it.
Yeah.
Like if
Well, and
every
even in the
month there's a
balance-
tier, you could be the top tier in uncommon. You could then also at the same month, there's an item for each tier. And whoever's the top of each tier, and you can choose to play any tier that you want. But
Well, you
it's
gotta
not
think, like every tier is going to have its own meta, right? Like if you're
Yes.
going epic tier versus epic tier, like you have the choice of every relic, every weapon, whatever you want to choose to build your
Yeah, so how
meta.
would that work? Like, would it be that I was thinking that the way they had variety was actually restrict,
Yeah.
not have an
Have you ever heard
open
of ban
like
and restrict?
that? No. In what reference?
So, like Call of Duty did this in the Pro League, where you could ban certain weapons, certain extras.
Okay,
on,
yeah.
Grenades, whatever. right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ban your flash grenade. You're gonna ban my, specialty weapon.
Okay,
You know,
Oh, there's
That
like an
sort of thing.
active thing. Like I
Yeah.
can see what you're
League of Legends
using,
does
and
that
I
as
can
well.
choose to be like, that's gotta go.
Yeah.
But you're also
And
able to
there-
choose something that I have that's gotta go.
Exactly.
So
I
if
kinda
we're in
like-
the
I like
epic
that.
Tier, if we're in the epic tier, there's no way I'm going to let you run that Frostbite Phantom because you're going to freeze me at some point and I'm screwed.
Yep.
So that's going to be
100%.
my ban. So
Yes.
Either one of us is going to ban at some point the Frostbite Phantom.
Sure.
So that's kind of the thing where you actually get to take something away from them.
I really,
So
I
if we're
like
in
that.
the epic
That's,
tier, I'm going to get rid of that Peekaboo Brew because I know you're going to try and use it on
Yep.
me. Like I can pick my meta based on what
Yeah.
you're picking on your side. I know what kind of gear
Yeah.
you're setting up.
That's a really
Yeah.
cool system. Like I thoroughly I really like that. I do think also too though a way that I guess I support it because that's what we're doing with the Friday night fist fight, but I think it's a kind of cool system too because no one's going to be able to get super versed with anything, but it's like the approved relics and usage.
What do you mean?
Every week at Friday night fist fight is going to be like the first
Okay.
week will be XYZ items are allowed to be used other than fists. Like
Okay.
there's no weapons, but it will be like instead of because if you remember before it was these certain relics, these certain potions, this amount
Yeah.
of everything. So because it's not dungeons and it's people versus PvP, it's going to be no one knows per week what items have been qualified. And so some weeks you may have a disadvantage, some weeks you may have an advantage. But with the dodge mechanic, you should be able to still... Like, no one's ever going to be... I'm never going to be like, Harvester of Sorrow is allowed at Friday Night Fist Fight. Like, no one is ever going to have a automatic heal.
Gotcha.
You may still have a general heal. Like a ring, like any healing is going to be based around something everybody has, but there will be other items that are like the special one of the week that we maybe give away a couple times the previous weekend, like in preparation for it, so that other people have access to this. But it will be like like you can use the Peekaboo Brew this time around. And it's like you don't have a strict combat advantage, but if you know how to use it, you can. But you can't get good at it, and then the following week, like, guess what? Like, you're not using that fucking Peekaboo Brew. There's a new weird goddamn relic that people don't use that often that are cheap. That's going to be used just to mix things up and sit some variety. Because it's like if you did exactly like also to like kind of what Bramigo's saying, if I just qualified X, Y, and Z every week, there would eventually be 5 people that could actually compete. Everybody else is getting their ass kicked because that's just the rule
5 guys
of
who bought
thumb.
all of the Void Rippers in the
Well, like
it'd
yeah,
just be
I
the
mean
same
for
guys
Friday
playing each
Fight
other
as
every time,
Fist
right?
Night, I mean just like people that have just been like, I've been practicing how to be the best Friday Night Fist Fighter because I can make money every week off of it.
Follow.
Like in Titan Arena, it has like 20 skills. You can choose 3 of them, but every week the same. It's changing your skills. You cannot play some of the ones that you just played or something like this.
Yeah.
Like they're not available for this week. I don't know. They're randomizing the skills.
So it's like I'm in full support of that, and I actually like really like that system for the idea of PvP, where if you do some open form, there's this negation form that there's no parameter set, so you can't be like I know that this is banned now. Like there will be things that we can expect to be banned, but at the same time not always.
Yeah, exactly.
12 Shadow Stones. Woo.
Nice.
I just got 12 Shadow Stones too.
Did you? Let's
Nice.
go. It's the streaming luck. Vamp leather, eat a dick. We got just under 4 minutes for a draft winder bow. And then we're gonna do an epic longbow. And then maybe another Lambo.
Ooh.
I tried to buy a Lambo at the Easter event, and that's when the PayPal system crashed.
Oh, that's
so
annoying.
I wanted a Lambo literally for over a year.
Don't you? How many Shadow Stones are you rocking these days?
I spend all that stuff on utility items, Spiz.
Utility NFTs. What's the last thing that you bought?
Moonlit Valor.
That's a good one, dude. What'd you get that one for?
7900 SS, so 79 inch.
Whew. That's not bad for now. Like, when
bought it
I
about a
got mine,
month
they
ago,
were
roughly.
like 4,500, and then all of a sudden, it was like, and I mean, it should have been around there. Like, I think that item is worth 10,000, like easily. So anyone getting it for under that, I think that you got it at a steal, because the second co-op shows up, that thing's going to be worth 50,000 shadow stones.
Well, and that was like selling all of my spare items and saving all of my SS for like months to get that.
I mean, but you didn't spend a dime, so
No, but it
takes longer if you don't spend any money, and it's worth more.
I was gonna say, like, it was probably 90 days of like 8 hours a day on this game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. It comes down to judgment metrics. It's like, because, yeah. I don't, it's hard. It's hard. I don't necessarily say that's a waste of time, but like I said.
Well, I bought it for a reason, because if there is co-op PvP and all the rest of the stuff coming into the game, it is going to be a meta, right?
It's 100% going to be required. So, all right, what we all know co-op's coming, and we all know that there's going to be 4-person co-op. We have a system that's been laid out in front of us, in my opinion, as being your relics dictate your role for a group mentality, okay? Regardless of the items that you have, everybody, I know if you were going to be a useful player in the community for that group thing, you're going to be able to fill one role really well and one role okay. Based on what you have. What would everyone's roles be preferred? Regardless of items. If you had whatever items that you possibly wanted, when group play comes out, what role did you want to fill? Because there's tank, DPS, and healing, right?
I'll repeat, marksman.
So you want DPS as a bow person, even though, like, yeah, there could be DPS as a magic person or DPS as a melee person.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I don't want to be the tank.
Why?
Because I prefer to play more safe from the back.
Fair. Okay.
Safety.
That's true. The tank does have high risk. What about you guys?
I'd go more of a healer. I usually do that role in a lot of games.
So you'll never have to wait for a team, because everybody also wants to be DPS 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
Healers are always in short supply. Yeah, bro, Miga, what about you?
Well, first off, I'll say this. Like, I'm the kind of player who can play by themselves. I'm not going to go play PvP by myself, but everybody seems to want to do this because they're just getting bored of playing the game by themselves. And to me, it's like there has to be a direct strategic advantage to want to go try and do PvP or anything like that. Like, I don't...
You're going to fucking play with us, even if it is way higher risk than actually playing alone.
But there has to be
you know
strategic
you will.
advantage to doing it. Like, why would I spend 2 hours of my own game time to play if there's no reward or there's no direct strategic advantage to do it?
Well, there's always going to be some reward, the potential for it. But it's like, also, at the end of the day, it's like, I would literally, I mean, I don't know about you guys, I would literally play a dungeon that I knew I wasn't going to get anything at all from. There were no items dropped if I could play actively with a bunch of people.
I will give you another reason.
Like right now.
For the pleasure of kicking your ass, bro, you got that.
Well, really, I'm gonna feel bad with a lot of people with like Fisher Price accounts and like terrible skills, you know.
Yeah, to get the little last one in there. I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to play with people with bows under legendary. So I mean, it's kind of rough. It's like I don't know where I'm gonna find them, but you know.
Well, if you don't have an uncommon weapon or any rare weapons, you can go ahead and head over to All NFT Gaming on YouTube and press that exclamation point Raffle and get your ass some weapons to actually be able to fight with the lower classes.
Don't worry, guys. Bro Megan speaks from experience as he enters into every single one of these items that he is dishing.
And I will sell them all and buy what I need.
I mean, I still don't see a leggy bow. So, how possible is that?
I don't know. I'm running the same maps you are with a way lower class.
Oh,
That's
Does that
true.
frighten you in PvP, maybe?
I did just test those waters though with the what is it? What's that build?
with frostbite and with
Yeah. Which I was very
the
surprised by.
kinetic charge. Kinetic
Oh,
charge.
I actually
Nice.
support Bro Amigo. You were saying that you actually wanted that item, and after doing that run with it, it is real useful if you have those two paired. The what is it? The
You
kinetic
mind not
charm.
blowing up my metas so the prices don't go through the roof so I can still buy one? Thank you.
I already did it by buying one, but I'm gonna give it away. It's all right.
Okay, well, I'll send you my wallet and address, and you can just go ahead and send it. And
Oh,
then
we
get-
do have a winner draft winder.
You
Uh-oh.
have, you have
Ginger
no idea, Bro
LR,
Amigo.
congrats. Please post your Discord.
Congrats. Woo, woo.
Congrats. You
How
know
the
many
fuck
times you
did
fucked me up?
Orthor post that goddamn Discord?
I
I've been
have no idea.
thinking about that every single time that I have to, like, announce a winner. How
Damn,
did that work?
Slip through the cracks.
Well, what the fuck is the crack? Like, can I, like, understand any metric to how this works?
No.
Alua, it's at Spizzle's channel. He's doing the giveaways.
Like, I feel like I literally was about to win the last giveaway when we realized that you could actually say your Discord with talking. I was one day away from just calling Streamlabs, actually, and being like, let me talk to a human being, and be like, I don't know what else to do. Because there's literally no restrictions on anything at this point. And it's still the way that it is. And then Orthor was just like, post my Discord, okay. Done. I won 2 giveaways, peace, and made you question everything that you had figured out.
You know what? I'm curious if he copied and pasted or if he typed it.
Well,
I don't know.
oh, are you? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, let me go back to the computer and I will
Discord
try to type.
channel.
If
for
he
those here.
actually like physically typed it instead of copy and pasted it,
Yeah,
that'd be
let me
fucking
try to
weird,
type.
though. How the fuck would how would the chat know that?
Yeah, let me try to type it and tell me if it's going to appear. Let me see how exactly it's fine. Okay, so it will be like this. Ernest
No, it's
11 DA. Does it appear?
let's see, game announcements.
I don't see it.
Wait, because everyone is raffling.
No, I could not see that, John Bravo.
Wasn't game announcements.
No,
Discord
like. Yeah, no, I don't know what he did.
Dr. Luke
Yeah, I
did
have no
say
idea.
that.
I think he cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that just,
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, it just caused problems. What I thought was going on, I was like, I got it figured out. I don't necessarily know why it's that way, but I don't really care. And then it was like, here's one. It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Like, yeah.
Eric, yes, I have your Discord. You are good to go. I do also want to know, we've got a bunch of people that already entered. Are there anyone that does? Is there anyone that doesn't have activation already? Is there anyone that has anyone they know that needs activation that they should invite? Because we have quite a few more activations to go.
Nice.
I feel like I might have to give you some. But right now we have a blood eclipse.
Right.
And then I think we'll do a... We've been talking about it. We'll do a kinetic charm after that.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, buddy. They moved up to... we'll go to some 60-cent raffles.
oh, damn.
I'm so annoyed that
Double
guy's
the
never
fun.
come back, man.
Trouble. Yeah, what happened to that guy?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's a real bummer. We lost a viewer.
30-cent guy's gone.
Fucking 30-cent guy was just like, I'm done with this.
He probably didn't win any of the 30-cent raffles.
He
Couldn't progress
did.
in the game, and now he's
Actually,
pissed.
no, he didn't. Actually, that's true.
Yeah, he'll be like.
I mean,
30
he entered into every single one of them, but yeah, no, I don't think he. I don't think he actually won a single one.
That's funny.
It was just like, damn, man. You
Damn,
were
man.
kind of like a little chat hero. The 30-cent raffle
Right,
guy.
Legend.
No one gives a fuck about your 30-cent raffles. And literally no one replied at all
Enter.
after he said that. Exclamation point raffle afterwards. Like, just like, what a fucking champion. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he's like, I'm entering this contest and fuck this contest. Like, like what a G.
So perfect. Legend.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I wish I was that good. You know, win some, you lose some.
Great.
Hey Jay, how close are you next to that next level?
I'm at 919 of 1217.
Oh.
All right, I can afford a
300,000.
smoke break. I'll be right back.
That's it. I'm gonna pass you
106.
eventually.
How do you stay motivated?
I don't know.
You just like it.
Hoping I find something.
Yeah. Lying to yourself.
Living on a
every day.
prayer.
Yep.
Lying to yourself every day when you start the game. Today I'm going to get something.
So how great
lot
is
of
this actually? We got asked
Lot of mana.
yesterday because we've been making these like really corpo videos, you know, like information, like is the things that we've been producing, and
Yep.
one of the people that is, you know, writing the checks was like, can you guys like make a video or two less of, you know, those type, and then make kind of just like a funny video about blockchain? And I was like, you want to like pay us to do like random sketch comedy for blockchain? And he was like, yeah, like, you know, like,
Yeah.
we're not the same as the old bosses. Like, we don't need just this corporate stuff. Like, we know that you guys do really good work when you're just left to your own devices, and, you know,
Right.
it may be stupid, but they're like, you know, they're funny every time. Because, like,
Right.
he knows what he knows of me going off on my own is I used to make like internal videos making fun of like departments, or, you know, like I did a video where I redubbed Kylo Ren on Undercover Boss on SNL, but it was like our really mean boss that was pretending to be like an employee, and he's like choking people out and killing people while he's like an undercover boss. And so I would do these stupid videos or like memes and shit like internally, and
Yes.
they were like, we had this idea that we had filmed a couple episodes of that's on the old YouTube channel, the Quarantine Condo. And when we created, like more blockchain based stuff, I was like, we should do the exchange. And I was like, it's literally the Quarantine Condo, which is just the odd couple, like two people that don't get along living together.
Yeah.
I was like, what if we did this thing called the exchange, and everybody's hierarchy in, like the crypto list, like every person is a different coin. And like, as like Bitcoin is some smug, elusive fucker that no one really even knows if he lives there or who he is, but he pays rent every month. And like Ethereum thinks they're the greatest thing ever. And like it's just like random bullshit situations that happen. Because I was like, if you just define all these people as these things, the current events can dictate what the hell's going on. And we don't have to write anything. You just have everybody ad-libbing and, just be your character. Be your coin. And so he was like, they wanted some comedy-based blockchain gaming sketch thing. And I was like, let's just do that again. But it'll be like, I'm a play-to-earn player and my roommate is a regular AAA game player. And I constantly am speaking down to him about it, but like I've earned like $11 or something. Like I'm like, you're an idiot for like doing this. Like I never play those games anymore. Like play to earn. P2E, baby, P2E just for me. And it'll just be like, okay, like calm the fuck down. Like how much money are you even making? Like some, like I'm rich now. Like because I play games and the game pays me to play the game. Be like, well, how much money have you made? Like I made $11. Like, I went to Chick-fil-A last week. I couldn't get exactly what I wanted, but I got partially what I wanted from games, okay? Like, and yeah, just the absurdity of us, kind of. Because it's like, we're all sitting here like, oh, no, I'll do the play-to-earn games. Like, none of us have made shit. Like, let's get real. It's cost us a lot more money than it actually has for anything else.
Yeah, if you ask me, except this one, bro, all of them I lost money with them, like. Bad investments.
But yeah, it's like I was like, you literally want us to just start writing random bullshit sketch comedy. It's like one of them was also like a Jeopardy style thing where it's like guess that altcoin. And we give really because if you know altcoins, 99 out of 100 of them do the same thing. Like, and they're just named differently. They're like, we have a different play to earn or like a proof of work protocol. Like, really? Because it looks like 2 lines of code differences, and it's just invest in us, not them. But yeah, have that and like guess that altcoin and just the most vague things. Like this coin is a layer 2 solution of Ethereum. And it's just like, oh look, goody, 3,000 choices. Like, great.
Bummer, Canada.
Spizzo, why some players have a tick in the name and some don't. Are you talking about the verified, the check mark?
I am not verified yet, and I don't even have a clue how the fuck to get it.
I mean, I don't think me and Jay are allowed to tell you. Jay, aren't you? Are you verified?
I can bet on my Winchester that
I can bet on my Winchester rifle. That's not
Winchester.
true. No, what I was told was that it was the I was told, like, quote, contributors to the game or active, I forget how it was worded, like it's like there is no actual metric that you could judge how you get check marked right now.
Yeah.
Like people are just
assuming.
Yeah, like they're full of shit though, because it's like I've asked, Dr. Loot straight up, and he's like, I don't really know. Like this is what I think is going on. And
maybe he's doing it.
Maybe he does though. Like, he's a mysterious guy. Lightstone, you just won yourself a blood eclipse.
Whoa!
Holy fucking shit!
Congrats. Yeah.
I forgot we were
Oh.
doing goddamn giveaways.
Goddamn.
Holy shit.
GZ.
But, Lightstone, please
Congratulations.
post your Discord. I know you've been listening. I know you know how to do the system. And then we will get to a kinetic charm.
These
Bum,
iguams.
ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. How
What's
many
that
people
going
have
for
won tonight?
nowadays?
Let's
Kinetic
see,
charm?
actually, kinetic charm.
1980.
Yeah, and
No, 190.
nice.
Yeah.
1980. Yeah.
Sheesh.
That is around
have
where
one.
I got it for. Lightstone. Make sure you're hitting a reply. You're posting something, my man. Tick, tick.
Oh, damn.
So can we talk about the marketplace? Because there's a lot of people who clearly don't understand how the marketplace works.
I'm very down for that. Lay it out. What are they getting
So
wrong?
like everybody, like almost every day I hear somebody saying like, oh, well, somebody dropped the price on the item, so now the item's worth that. And it's like, well, no, it's whatever
No.
you can get for it.
Yep.
Like
Exactly.
it's literally like I'm willing to get rid of it for 2100 SS. That means that somebody has to make my price or not, right? Like
Right.
everybody seems to think that as soon as somebody changes the price, it's like, oh, the price just magically went down. That's what it's worth. It's like, no, this isn't like a store. Like they set the price, you know, like
Yeah.
Exactly.
you can hold on to whatever
We
you want,
are
and
that
it'll end up
economy
costing,
price.
right? Yeah, we are the person setting the prices. We are the person determining how much we're willing to pay, right? So,
Yeah. Just because someone fucked a price metric up doesn't mean that all of us have to follow suit, even though we
Right,
kind
right.
of do.
We kind
Well,
of
like-
do it. Yeah. We are doing it, not kind of doing it.
Yeah.
I've both been on the receiving end of that, where it's like, okay, well, I was about to buy something, and like the price went up by 2,000 SS, and it's like, okay, well,
Bro,
did this person wait
I've been on
patiently
both
to,
ends.
to find
Yeah.
the best deal or not? You know, like. So like it gets really frustrating when you're saving up to get that next big item to really improve your play style, and all of a sudden somebody spikes the price by 3,000 because they're not willing to wait a day to get the actual market price. You know.
You are making me feeling very bad with how I was dealing with. Because you remember when I wanted to buy the spirit ring? Like,
Yeah.
it was 2k, and every day was going up with 500 shadow stones until it reached 5k.
Well, yeah, and it's frustrating for you because like it was selling actively at 2,000 shadow stones for a long
Oh,
time,
Exactly.
but.
It terrorized me, not frustrated me.
What I've noticed with a lot of those event items is they're all dumped into the pool so quick that people have multiples, so they're trying to get as much out of them as they possibly can, as quick as they
Yeah,
possibly can, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like some of those items that I held on to for 6 months, 8 months, a year even, like I still have stuff from last Easter I haven't sold because I don't think it's evaluated at the price it's worth.
I'm
So-
100% with you on that whole price metric thing. I mean, you know, the exact item that we were just talking about where, you know, you were saying that you got it for what, 70 or the Moonlit.
The Moonlit 79
Yeah,
or 79 inch, and now
7,900.
it's worth 100 inch. Right?
No, and it's like, and I still think that that's super cheap. Like,
Yeah.
but that's
That's-
not, you know, it, you know, yeah.
That's
So,
okay.
I totally agree with what you're saying. Like, I'm on the exact same page. Like, we fuck ourselves over, and we shouldn't be able to be screwed over in the way that you're talking about, just because
it's-
one person decided to sell pennies on the dollar. That doesn't mean that my dollar is worth a penny now. That's just because
Well, like, a
one
lot of
fucking
people-
person did.
A lot of people do it in a different way, but like eventually everything ties back to fiat because eventually if you're thinking about
Mhm.
cashing out and turning it into real money, like to me a legendary is not worth $60. It's worth way more.
Yes, I
So,
100% agree.
I'm not going to let it go for $60 unless I think I can turn around, take that SS and buy something of the same or better value with that SS at the moment, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So-
fair enough.
I'm right there
So
with
to
you.
me-
Like I've done because I have like an investment sheet that's like higher detailed than one version. And like part of it is I constantly will like set dates and look at what the Shadowstone prices are. And so I'm
Yeah, but you're the worst, Biz. You're willing to way overpay on the items
yes,
you
I
want.
am, but I
for the
not
giveaway
for the
stuff, you're, like,
not for
cincing
the
on them.
items that I'm actually
No,
like
he's a
keeping for
terror.
myself. I do that with all the sponsorship money or that what's been allocated to the actual fund because I want the item. I don't care what it costs because it's not mine necessarily, like my money. There are some things that I've paid a shitload for that I was like, I just like, you know, at the time, the Harvester of Sorrow, it hadn't moved a fucking peg in Engine X or anywhere for months. And it was like, if a item is priced at 250 engine and it hasn't moved in months, that price is absurd. No one's paying it, and it
it's
hasn't
depending on
fluctuated
what it was at the
what
point
it is.
of sale, right? So,
I
like,
mean,
if they sold it for 100 Eng at the time where Eng was worth $2,
I mean, yes,
it's worth a completely different thing now.
Yes, that's an also the multi-layer metric that a lot of people don't look at with Shadowstones, unfortunately. But you know, one step at a time, because the battle that you're talking about with Shadowstones, where if I sell the Harvester for 2,000 Shadowstones, that shit is not worth 2,000 Shadowstones. But all of a sudden, everyone's gonna like,
come back up, right?
Everyone's gonna be like,
gonna
well,
sell
it's
it.
2,000. I'm not gonna pay 3,000 for it because it's 2,000, and the people that have it are like, it's worth 25,000 Shadowstone. Like, I'm not gonna fucking buy that or like sell my thing anywhere near that. Like, screw you, dude. But it's also
I've
like
noticed
if
a lot of these prices
engine
fluctuate
is-
back up over time, right?
Yes, but that's because there's this mental separation between Shadowstones and engine.
Yes.
And it's not true. It's a wholeheartedly a direct connection, but that's
Well, it's just like gambling. They
people.
always show your money in credits. They don't show it in number of dollars. You know, like you're playing a slot
That's
machine.
true. Like
They're gonna-
the spins,
because they want you to disassociate
Yeah.
from the original metric, right?
But even people that associate, where it's like, you know, the thing that kind of fucks with me about a lot of people that are, I'm glad there's so many new people entering into the play to earn gaming space, but it's alarming to me how many times I've had conversations with people that they don't really get what is going on here. And the idea that it's like, even like more deep than what we are actually talking about is like, I've had so many people be like, I paid $150 and got $150 in engine. I now am like, why would this item that I got this be now worth this in engine? And it'd be like, well, actually it's worth more money than you paid for it. Like, because the Shadowstones are worth more money at this point in time. And they're like, no, like, I only have some correlation to understanding that I put X amount of money in. X gave me X amount of Shadowstones. And that's the only thing. There's no concept to this. And when you explain this to them, they're like, I'm really confused.
Yeah, I seen that in the general chat. Somebody said that they thought 100 Shadowstones was $1.
Yeah, and
like,
it's like,
no,
it
no,
may
that's not how it
be
works.
at one point in time, but it's like, it's like I have 21,000 Shadowstones because of just having the month's influx for the channel, and I haven't spent anything because we have everything that we're giving away right now.
Well,
But
here,
it's
like,
like,
I'll tie it back for you. Like, when I bought my Moonlit Valor, let's say engine was at $1.20 per, per engine.
Yes.
So now we're looking at my number of Shadowstones now, say it's 60 cents per eng, is technically should be worth double the amount of Shadowstones that I paid for it at $1.20 eng. Like, it should hold value
with a
in
mentality,
the way it fluctuates, right? So, like, it being worth 10,000 now technically is way undervalued for what it should ultimately be in fiat, let's call it, or in eng.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, so
literally, like, it should be worth 15 grand or more right now.
Right now, like, as I view the tanking as a gold rush.
Well, right now is the time to buy if you're going to buy.
Yes,
and obviously,
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If you're
It's
gonna
like-
if you're gonna put engine into the game, now's the time because you're gonna get a much better deal on per engine, and you're gonna get so many more shadow stones as a result.
But so
And because we're kind of on a slow up kick in the market, you're still getting things at a fraction of
Really,
the price you were
really
paying
slow.
weeks ago.
this is not financial advice, and nothing you hear on here is financial advice.
Agree.
I do have to legally say that, but I will say not financial advice, but the slow upkick is in my opinion a really slow upkick. Like people are like an upkick in crypto is like I had to wait 10 days. Ooh. Like, and now my money is double again. Ooh. No, this is part of the, I expect my portfolio to reflect what it reflects, and it being significantly lower than what it was at the end of 2021. Like,
Well, I'll
Bitcoin
say
was at
this,
63,000 or something like that. Like, I expect this going to be a very slow burn, but this is part of this large corporate adoption, particularly with gaming. Like, it's the largest economy in the entire world of entertainment. Like,
Yeah, well,
undisputed.
you look at it the way it is right now. Like
Blockchain's
I've been playing
the
for over a
future,
year. I came
coming.
in well before Easter, and since Easter of last year, this is probably the best time to ever buy a item in game.
Yeah.
Because when I started, it was all on Engine X. You had to pay a shitload of gas to get your items. Everything was super
Oh my
inflated
God.
because of the investor market. We were in like a big boom in the NFT
They also
space.
didn't have common depth purchase in Engine X. So if I wanted to buy like 16 draft winders, the base code other than a specific smart contract initiation on Engine X going through a bunch of bullshit parameters on your settings, it's like all right, cool. The gas fees, like you said, are going to be like $500 because we're doing
Exactly.
16 transactions, not one transaction of 16
of
items.
16 items.
Yeah, and eventually that came, but yeah, no. Engine X is a wild
But
west.
yeah, so even after all that, we move into the Shadowstone market. We've got our in-game Emporium. We now got Shadowstones, all the rest of that stuff.
The beginning.
Now you're dealing in a market that is overly saturated because there's a lot of people who had multiple items of every item, and they're trying to turn that into Shadowstones to buy the things that they've been waiting to buy for a year,
Facts.
So we started out with like an oversaturated market of
Do you
single
remember
entities
people
owning
were-
multiple items.
The liquidity pool also was embarrassingly high, if you remember, because people reported getting 400 Shadowstones from a single chest.
Buff.
Well, and that only happened for a short time. Like that.
I
wasn't-
mean, yes, that's true, but it's just the volatility of the introduction of the system.
Well, and that kind of happens. He had to figure out exactly how the balance would work, and like he said in his interview with you, that he never actually ran out of
Oh yeah,
Shadowstones in the
100%.
pool. So
But, yeah.
obviously it's working now. But what I'm talking about is like when you first started out, because everyone had spare weapons, spare relics, spare resources sitting in their wallets that they couldn't move. They were all trying to sell them at the same time, so they basically flooded the market with items. So like the prices tanked simply because everybody was trying to sell the same items at the same time, right? So now that we've gone through like this period of kind of a slowing cycle where everybody's kind of redistributed the weapons, the relics, new players have entered the games, bought some of the older players' relics, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
So now like I'm not selling a duplicate item if I sell something. I'm selling an item that I may need. Like if I'm going out to buy a Moonlit Valor or sell a Moonlit Valor, it's the only one I have. I don't have 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
So the price reflects that scarcity. So like right now the prices haven't come up fully because there's still people with, multiple sets of one item in their account.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
it's getting to
yes.
be a little bit more of a scarcity market where it's like if I'm selling something, I want to get top dollar for it because it's, the one I have.
Well, I started to move into that exact mentality where there's a large number of those old players where you're talking about where they had multiples of these things because, the game was different at the time, whatever, that have never converted over to the Shadowstone market, don't realize there's an in-game marketplace because they haven't touched the game or done anything. And that's like, the whole like draft winder kick was I'm trying to, work into the system that you're kind of talking about where it's like there's also like the liquidity pool is directly affected by the fact that there's a bunch of hoarders of items that aren't part of the active community, that don't even show up for events, that just, it's like, and it's not like they're maliciously doing this. It's that they found another game or life happened or whatever, but they have these items.
Well, maybe they lost contact with their engine wallet and can't.
Yeah,
get their
maybe even that. Like maybe even that happens because there's a bunch of people I have gotten great deals for, and they just never replied. But yeah, it's like there's a shitload of that too, and the liquidity pool being like very important is like I totally agree with. And I've been trying to grab what I can. I think it's going to be 10 times easier when Affinity shows up. But
well, right now, like even look at the Moonlit Valor as a perfect example. When they were dropping regularly, the price was low, and now that they're not dropping at all,
100%.
That's why those prices are going up, is because
when I got it, they were like I don't even know if they were 4,000.
Like 100 gone. There's still 400.
I mean, 4,000 Shadowstones when I got mine, because it wasn't super impressive as a price, and then it should have been, and it's like still like 7,900. Like you fucking got it a steal in my opinion. I
got mine for 70.
I got mine pretty well at the perfect time, right before everything started to come up on it, because it stayed pretty steady around 75, 7,900 for a while.
And it's so good as a solo item too.
Yeah,
I can use it twice on Old Kept Caverns, and I won't need anything else.
100%. I use it on Mount. Like that's when I use it. That's pretty much the only time that I pump it in there because I'm so used to Zen. But it's like, I need it every time that I'm running.
And it literally is the one relic that got me to the point where I don't use consumables on Mount anymore. I've got enough between the relics I had in this, right? So it was a game-changing relic for me, and it was honestly one of the cheaper ones in relation to buying like the incubator or the pumpkin or obviously the harvesters out of the reach of most people who play.
Thank you so much. Welcome.
So it was a cheap enough relic with enough utility in it to get me to where I needed to go, right?
Yeah. Well, because the only other note I would say it works. It's not the pumpkin. I think the pumpkin's the most game-changing relic that I've gotten because it kind of just lets you just.
And that's why I was kind of teasing you about, some of the metas of PvP is a lot of you guys who've been running with these ultra meta setups don't have to get inventive or dodgy or not crazy at all with their gameplay, right? So it almost sets you at a detriment to play against somebody who's got a lot of technical skill in the game. I
totally agree though. I got training wheel relics. It's I don't have to worry about like I said, I right click everything and I can just eat damage if I need to. Yeah. There's no skill involved. It's where do I put my blue gram? Ooh. That's the talent that's being brought in here. Other than that, it's just
some of those relics rich guy relics because you can't use that utility until you solve your energy and health problem, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have a slot for a blue gram right now because if I use it, I'm probably going to die from lack of health or energy, right?
Fair enough.
I think that with you playing the same maps though over and over again, you've done so much repetition that you can't be truly relying on everything. It may be a tiny risk, but not a big risk, right? Like, you could drop one of your...
So the areas I usually get into trouble aren't because I'm running out of health or energy. It's because I put myself in a bad position. So I put myself up against a wall with the thunderclap, and he shocks me, and his minions beat the crap out of me.
Yes.
Or
okay.
I get stuck in a corner, and 3 wardens, attack me on mount.
Yeah.
Like
3 wardens.
Yes.
Big Ogum.
yeah, I think a lot of people think that they're
I know what you meant.
they're not going to.
No,
have enough
I
health
know
to make it through the
exactly what
map.
you're talking about.
Right.
It's more like you're not going to be able to regain health fast enough in a really shitty situation.
That's like when I do mount, I lose my baked bird beak, and sometimes, or actually almost every time, I drop my peppermint picot, and I go back to using my Tears of Serenity and my Moonlit Valor, because I need the immediate escape, because I can't handle the player movement. Like, I don't physically understand how you can go through mount and not be hit by X, Y, or Z situations that I've encountered, and I've done hundreds of runs on mount.
Yeah, but
now.
I've even noticed people don't even try and dodge with like Rogs on Melith or on Zen.
Yeah,
like,
okay,
it can be
sure.
dodged. You can time
Yes.
the attack. Like, you can
Yeah,
literally
Yeah.
force a bite, step away before they bite you, and take
Yeah.
a shot, and then do it again, right? Like,
Yes, I totally agree.
so there's completely mechanical players like me who are trying to depend on certain dodge mechanics, not necessarily dodge mechanics, but initiating their attack response and
Yes, I know what you're
avoiding the
talking about.
attack, right?
Kiting and stuff, right?
Well, Obeon, your Obeon melee guys, you bump into them, and if they don't hit you the first time, the second time they pause before initiating their attack again, so you can actually go belly to belly with them on the second bump, and they won't swing on you.
Yeah, I actually...
So really, all you have to do is initiate that first attack response and have them miss, and then you can piss around with them a little bit, right?
When I
Yeah.
first started playing the game, I didn't know that you could right-click. There were no prompts for
No.
anything of that, and all the
was
videos that I
that way
watched
too.
on it, they had all this cool gear, and I just assumed it was coming. Like, and I played the first 5 levels after dying originally and like losing all my shit. But I learned, like, I was like, everyone was said, like, you have to clear the first dungeon level, like, with X amount of health by the end of it, no problem. And I didn't know about, like, making, any bread or anything like that. I was just, like, saving money back up to get another one of the bows, like the bard's bows. But I had to sit there, and I didn't know that you could heavy click. So I just learned until level 5 that move close enough, initiate the attack, or once the melee characters come up, they will start doing an action, and you can literally move 1 square back and then hit them. And then let them do that action, get started again, and move 1 square back and, like, hit them. And, yeah, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, have shit that I don't do that anymore. But, like...
And that's the thing, like,
yeah.
you've lost that,
Yeah,
mentality
100%.
of trying to dodge everything because
Yeah.
your relics
I don't
are so
dodge
strong, or
anything.
because you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about taking that hit. You're just relying on the fact you have enough health to rebuild yourself after. So
Which is
there is a, like, I'd be more worried about a guy like Anesty in PvP because he's figured out every different potion and, relic that he can combine together to survive mount with a freaking draft winder. Like, the guy's nuts.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I'm right there
You
with
know?
you. I'm way more terrified of...
So,
Oh,
and,
man,
like, there's
let's see
people
in
with
there.
like double the relics with, like, the only thing they're going to lose is their Odinium
impressive.
armor and their tools, and they're running in there scared, right? Like,
Should you lose them in PvP?
I don't think you're going to take your mining gear or anything like that, and I don't think
yeah.
armor should be
But
losable. I think
people
you should
are
have to be
going
able to wait
to
or
do
something.
that. But I'd still
Yeah.
mean, like, should there, like, I'm like, if I decide ahead of time, I feel like I guess I would like a version of PvP that I can bring virtuals in that I'm not going to win anything great. Like, maybe it's like, pay a shadow stone and match make, like, with X parameters, like we had talked about before. Like,
Well, and even gambling gold, it could be.
But I don't want to lose my my virtuals.
I don't think the risk should be there. I think the risk should be in dungeons. It should be
Yeah,
like
right?
if we ever
Like,
go
that's
to like a
too
full
far.
MMO or
I'm gonna
you know,
get
whatever.
like clapped like by like yeah, like I said, like what if I go up again? Like I'm like I got this item on because I'm trying to do this tier, and
Cards.
it's like boom, like someone's got the
710.
best of the best. And
I think
just
one of the
kills
things that
you.
might
It's like,
fix
don't let
that
me
should
lose
be.
that.
I think both parties should have to say consent to the match.
exchange pink slips.
No, so I can see what Spiz has or what Spiz is about to want to fight me with, and if he's coming in there with the LNA's avail and I've got a draft one, I just decline to fight.
Oh yeah, no. I mean past that. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
what if it was like
Got
if we're
six
just
of
like
them already.
we both are using rares, but I have some like I've got a peppermint Pico and you only have 1 too. It's like I want to be able to use it and know that I can do a version of PvP where even if I die, I'm not losing my fucking virtual item. It's not
Yeah,
real
yeah,
because like I'm not
some
earning
of those relics
anything.
would have to be banned out of PvP to begin with, because like the Pico
I'm
would.
totally down with like, yeah,
Mm.
like
But I don't know if we've
universal
discussed it.
bannings.
But like I would take out the auto attack. Like you can't just click on the guy and it automatically shoots your arrows. You would have to like hit your shift button and aim to shoot.
I'd take every
Oh.
item that isn't super common that's a game changer too, like harvester banned,
Well, and
Like
that's one of the
radium
see
certain
pumpkin
things, right?
banned.
Do you want a 45-minute PvP? Because you've
That's
got-
what I
both
mean.
got a
Like,
harvester,
yeah,
a movement,
that's
and, you know, like-
I don't want anything to do. I think PvP should be like, I could play. I got 15 minutes before I have to go do this thing. Like, I could play at least 2, maybe 3 matches of PvP.
See, what I'd love to see is you pick what tier you want to fight. You don't necessarily have to
That's
own
funny.
the items.
I think epic
and
would
you-
be the funnest.
it just rolls a certain relics for you.
Yeah,
You
no,
have to
I'm
deal with
totally
whatever
down with that
relics
too.
get popped into your
That's
Random
into your
fucking
roll.
stash.
great.
That would
Like
be
just a
actually
total random, like where you get to, you'd be like, I want to go mythic, and it's like, all right, it doesn't matter. Like you're only gonna play people with mythic, but everything's
Yeah.
gonna be rolled as a mythic. I don't know how the relics would
random.
work.
That'd be cool.
See, but what I'd love to see is both sides getting the exact same relics and weapons, so it does eventually come down to skill.
I feel like right,
like,
like there's
same,
there's
yeah.
like a myriad of things that I feel like minor coding would allow us all access. But the problem is that game developers don't like to give that variety because it spreads the population too thin for I forget how they term it, but it's like noticeable activity on a server. So it's like
Okay.
Call of Duty Warzone has 50 different variants, or like
Yeah.
Fortnite has 50 different variants. But the only reason why they don't publicly allow for every type of variant creation to be able to be played at any point in time is because they need to consolidate their numbers for server costs and loans and just corporate bullshit. So
Makes
it's
sense.
like the more of a variety that we give, even though like I'm so down for every single version of this. Like I want to be able to do like 1v1 where we can literally sit there and be like, these are the weapons we can use. And and it's like approve, like approve, do not approve, revote on them thing. Like every variation that's been brought up, I'm so game for. But it's like realistically, it has to be consolidated.
Yeah.
For it to be like something that makes sense. Like we don't know who's like giving Cliff's initial startup loans. We don't know anything about any of these contracts. He needs to produce his X by spending X amount of time. Like he probably had to do something really big to actually circumvent a regularly scheduled or expected event for something. Like,
Well,
it's like,
yeah,
there's
with
like
Cliff's
so much
programming
corporate
problems.
shit that goes on aside from the coding shit. But it's like, yeah, I'm down for every single fucking form of PvP. Like every tiny
Every
minute
variation,
detail
yeah.
that could variate it. I'm so down because I get it at every level.
it.
And I want all of it. And it's like, I don't know what is there one where I would be upset or is there a version of PvP that anyone wouldn't like? Because we've like creating and debating these systems. But it's like realistically, like what if it was co-op PvP? Would we have that over a
cool.
super fair system? Because I would.
Fair enough.
I'll wait for the fixes.
Yeah, bro.
Like, but it's like I want to be on the same goddamn screen as one of you guys.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like where I
let's-
know it's
let's-
you, not that
Can't
I'm
wait.
fucking standing in Talmouth with you.
Let's figure this out though, Spiz. Like when we think about what we want as a game, that's all great and fine. Like I'm sure Clip wants to accommodate as many things as we could possibly want.
100%.
But ultimately, he makes his little bits of money off of the sale of pendants. He makes his little bits of money off of, you know, the interaction fees in the Emporium or on Engine
Right.
X or on OpenSea.
Yep.
What's to incentivize PvP for him? Because if there's no transaction of SS or there's no extra sale of items as a result of PvP, what does he gain from all those hours and hours of coding? Right?
Entertainment for us.
No, I would say
Next,
like
killing more
utilizing an entirely different spectrum of the
Yeah.
user base that you have not tapped.
Well, that's
It's exploits.
and it's one of those things I don't think a lot of other people realize. It's like Clip decided to keep this game
he's good shit.
open after deciding to change it from its original form of, you know, Forgotten Chambers into what
Yes.
it's now becoming.
Yes, it's,
Like
it's
nobody's
nothing
ever
like-
fully
yeah.
developed a game while keeping it open.
No, yeah,
like,
no.
I-
He like the symphony of genius that goes on with this is the depth of it and all the milestones of it is undeniable, and it's unfortunate that it's not commonality, particularly in the industry, where it's like people play this game, and if this is your blockchain game, I'm so glad you found it, but it's like there's such a sea of shit and ripoffs and rug pulls and just
Yeah.
manipulation of economies and vicious attacks on just player bases after build-ups, empty promises, and broken dreams. And this game has looked this way for 3 fucking years in an industry where I don't think you have validity after all of the stuff that I've been paid to investigate or look up or trial or play and sign up for. This thing looks 10 times better than 9 out of 10 of the games that you run into, and there's absolutely nothing valid about the other ones. There's all a major gash, like your chest is exposed and you're bleeding everywhere. Like,
Well, I hate to say it, but
You're
like
not
some of
gonna
these
survive
games
this.
like Gods Unchained, there's not a whole lot of coding to what they built. Like there's a lot of figuring out your game dynamics for like what each card does and
Sure.
what it's valued at for attack and HP and turn-based style play. But that's not a ridiculously difficult game to program in and of itself.
no,
Like there's
but
no
there's
live
also
action
this thing where
animation, you know.
they will release
Ouch.
segmented things, super closed. 25 people get to test out and do this thing for a week. Like 100 people, or you have to pay X amount of money. We're gonna like just viciously push NFTs that you're going to be able to use in our cool game. That's gonna be awesome. Just trust us, it's gonna be sweet. You can
Well, I mean,
get
like-
access now, and we're gonna give you like a website version of the game that's just a preview of it, but you'll be able to use your ships. This game has been active, live, and looked great for 3 years while it's in open development and has had some of the most heinously difficult system changes coming
Well, and
from
like 98% of
you know,
what
like-
Clip's
Oh,
done is
agree.
kept this game alive and
Yeah.
open and playable the entire time he's developing new things to put in it.
literally
like-
and stuff that he did not want as the game, but the community did and he did, and they're not easy. Like our skills, the game was not designed with skills. We wanted skills. Do you know how difficult that is to build a game that's actively played by your community, to integrate a new backbone skeleton to the economy, how the game works, what the objectives of the game are on
Well, think
every
about it.
single
Before
level?
skills,
And it
there
was
was no
all
need
done.
for virtuals, so there was no economy
Oh,
at
yeah.
all.
There was a different form of economy because remember, everyone had transcendence because you were finding 24-hour transcendence. It would be like you can use the World Slayer for 24 hours, and it was, you paid to go into every single dungeon. It was how he designed it as an arcade. He wanted to do an arcade level, like, what is it, Gauntlet Legends style, I guess, is the only example
Yeah,
that
like
I
a
could
tower,
think of.
a tower
Yeah.
setup where you're fighting
Yeah.
progressively more difficult
And it was
battles.
tons of people got tons of transcendence, and they were just time locked. Like, you didn't actually have the NFT. You got
See, and
use
when I
of it
started
for
playing,
X
you could
amount
get
of
the
time.
executioner in your 7-day reward on your
Oh,
rewards.
yeah.
But wasn't
And
that
I have
time
a bunch
locked
of them.
as
I didn't
well?
even get to use it.
Yeah, I didn't get to use it
Yeah.
because I didn't have anything else to back it. Like, I couldn't go into mount with just an executioner and a bunch of
Right.
potions. Like, I'd have got eaten alive.
Right.
And
But yeah,
for
it's like
me
that was
as a
the
newer
game he
player,
made, and then he made what everyone wanted. There's more depth. Like, you like it better, right, with skills?
yeah, but like a lot of people don't realize just how much went into building an emporium for
Oh
our
my
SS
god, that's
and
true.
like all this extra stuff. Like he has to work around the legality of transferring all of these
Yeah,
items and having your own in-game currency tied to a cryptocurrency, and
Dude, that's
like there's so many little things behind the scenes that are
Yeah.
just absolutely massive that people don't understand, right?
Fair enough.
True.
that, and to do all of that like in a live game.
Well, and like the perfect
It's
example
such
is when
like an
PayPal
unnecessary
decided that
hurdle.
his account was risky because he was trying to pay for all the, because so many people are trying to pay for his product in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
So now he has to come up with a new finance, issue. So now he goes to Binance or he moves to another company that deals with credit cards, and like that's not an overnight thing. That's not like I make a phone call and now I have a new payment structure, right? Like
Yeah, that's how people view it.
but people just don't see that it's like, okay, he's also running a business in the background by himself. He's coding this game and keeping it alive while developing it. Like there's so much going on,
Oh yeah.
and
No,
there's so
like,
much undertone and backbone to the game that he's trying to put in this new update. It's like you can't have two people on the same screen
Whoa.
acting simultaneously without building that infrastructure underneath the game, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm like right there with you. Sorry. Arrow Piercer.
Oh.
Just going out to, and I'm really confused. Is this Lustin?
It wasn't me. It doesn't matter.
Justin.
I know, I'm like, that's
I seen
weirdly
Justin on the
close to
overseer.
Justin. But I don't know if it's Lustin or
I've seen Justin on the overseer.
Iustin.
I think so.
Oh,
that
then
might
it's
be it.
Iustin.
It might be them. I don't know who they are, but I've seen them on the overseer.
Oh, there we go. Congrats on your arrow piercer.
Nice.
That was the arrow
Congrats.
piercer, bro. I do have 2 wings.
Yeah, I thought
of
I won all the
surety, though.
aerial piercers around here. This is kind of bullshit.
All right, what are we doing? Wings of surety, baked bird beak, or
Bird is the word.
I don't have either
axe
of those
of
items,
the
so I'm fine with either.
intolerant.
Sorry, what was the last one, Spitz?
Axe of the intolerant.
I'm gonna say one of the
Someone-
first two.
Someone
Big
is
Beaker.
asking you for a free activation, Spizzo.
Who's asking me for a free activation?
Robin died on the chat.
Fritz Robin.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Spiz, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, we do have items to get out of here. I guess I got one more to do, so for tonight.
Better make it good.
Yeah. Let's do the all right, what do you guys want? A dragon scaler or a necrotic nightmare?
Ooh, weapon. Always a
Necrotic
weapon.
nightmare.
Necrotic?
I don't have the necrotic.
Yeah, we got to get that in Anasty's hands so he doesn't have to pay for a shiny new weapon.
That's true.
Yeah, I already put up 3,100 shadow stones, but no one sold it to me.
No one's going for the necrotic. Oh, yeah?
No, I put up for the Winchester.
The Winchester
Winchester
rifle. Yep.
I want one.
What is this? Lever action repeater rifle or what?
Yeah.
Apparently,
lever action-
like we didn't
lever
know
action
about it,
Winchester.
but it shoots out tornadoes.
Ah,
Yeah,
the Easterly
And
Winchester
yeah,
from last Easter.
the Easterly
Yeah.
Winchester.
Yeah, I'm still hoping that someone will sell it to me for the 3.1k.
I mean,
So you want to
never
hear about
know,
last
man.
Easter? I opened over 2,000 eggs that I harvested myself on Arcane Pits and did not get a single BC prize
That's
in
rough.
legendary.
My
That's
first,
real rough.
yeah, my first Easter and Halloween was shit. I didn't get any of the prizes.
See, I got lucky and got the arrow piercer in Easter, or I would have probably been at a serious detriment throughout the last year.
Man, I feel like I didn't get anything. Yeah, no, I didn't find anything for really other than titles on Halloween, but Christmas was good to me.
Christmas made up for the 2 events before that.
It's like every the spin roll. It's like I got the kinetic charm, I feel like the second time, and then the
Charm
other
was the
I
only
forget
thing
what
I
the other
didn't
one
get.
was that you could get.
Jasper Jewel.
Yeah, I got that
See,
one.
the one thing I wanted from Halloween was the Screamies, and it was the only thing I didn't get.
No, I didn't get any of them.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
had
I had to buy Screamies.
And then Christmas, like I literally played like 18 hours a day for 2 weeks and did something like 240 boss fights by the end. And it was within like 2 hours of the end of the event that I eventually got the Spiritic Ring. Like I was literally coming down to the last hour and a half, 2 hours of the game to get that Spiritic Ring, but I was
Yeah.
not giving up.
Yeah, I got that one. Actually,
And I'm glad I didn't because we're 6,000 Shadow Stones.
I paid 5.
is
for
it really?
Yeah, I paid
It's at
5,000
6,000.
shadow stones for it.
What? I gotta start paying attention again.
Like,
It's
I'm
like-
bad
Those
for
are
2
pain.
spiz.
I mean, I just don't plan on selling any of my shit, regardless of what it's at, because I still just love the game.
Well, I used to look at the relics every day to see what was at what price, what's going up, what's going down,
I
because
should
it's like,
be.
okay, well, my 2,000 shadow stones may not have been enough yesterday, but it might be enough today, you know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm right
yeah.
there with you, dude. The more data, the better. Like I
So
should
like I
be.
used to know the live price of almost every, legendary relic,
yeah.
but now that I've got most of the things that I want and I'm kind of saving up for the next thing, it's like I don't know what the hell the prices are anymore.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's kind of. Just like I'm never gonna be able to afford to buy a transcendent. So it's like either I find a transcendent or I'm home. Like this is Unless someone has a
Well, like, and I hum
catastrophic,
and haw with
horrible like
buying-
life experience, and they're like, I need to get rid of this for 500 engine. Like
I hum and
sir,
haw with
will
buying
buy
certain
it.
things,
Damn, sneeze
like
attack.
actually putting money into the game and getting a mythical or getting a legendary bow or whatever, but it is one of those things. I started this account with 0 dollars put into it. I bought a few pendants. I bought a skin and a couple pets along the way, but like nothing of utility have I bought. So like everything that I have for weapons, relics, resources, I bought or got in game, and like,
Damn it!
I'm not a purist. I don't think that buying your weapons to have the loadout you want is a bad thing. I just wanted to see if it could be done to start from scratch and end up with an account you could run mount with, you know, comfortably.
It's 10 times
It
more
can be done.
respectable too. And yeah, 100% it can be.
It's
Bro,
been done. You know, like I
checked
can do it.
his wallet. He didn't deposit anything. Like I saw his wallet. Like in the engine one, he didn't deposit any change, nothing.
The first crypto I owned was the one or crypto that I got from Aniston from his giveaway.
Yeah.
Maybe
I still have it.
Yeah, that's actually how I saw his wallet when I
He
sent
did.
him
He
the-
put you through a crypto background check.
No, bro.
It's like, tell me about all the transactions that happened on that wallet and tell me in high detail. It's like there was none.
No, I didn't check it like that, but to send you this screen had some things from it, you know, and it was looking virgin.
I contacted Engine X.
Well, like I still have the money there, the ETH that I got from Aniston.
Oh, yeah,
He gave me
sure.
ETH and a little bit of Genge at one point, I think.
Dang.
Yeah,
Fucking Genge.
fucking change.
I like
Damn it.
love the name Jumnet, but I hate that.
The
It
services.
just sounds like like junior engine is what it seems like to me. Like engine, like Genge, Eng.
Well, I don't understand creating this currency that's traded cheaply that you have to jump through 3 different layers of gas fees to get into. Like it just makes no sense in my mind.
That's the beauty
You know
of
how much it's
Ethereum.
pissing me off?
That's the fact that everything that has any weight is built on Ethereum.
Like
And
I've got
Ethereum
like
is the most
$28 in
bullshit.
Ethereum, and I don't know what the hell to do with it other than to use it for GUI to do transfers later if I decide to put money into crypto or
Oh yeah, no.
Definitely.
It's taken like a full year of just being around people that like really, really understand and like, using like when I was doing the Market Square funded giveaways, it's like I would have to go through these things and justify X cost. And when we did our first giveaway, it was like we spent $300 on items and I had to spend $450 on gas fees to deliver the items. And that's like how, like Cliff and I formed a relationship, because I was like, well, like, I don't know who Cliff is, but
It was expensive.
it's like, what's it gonna hurt if I'm like, hey, we want to spend more money on giving away items for a game? We just did one, but like it cost way more money to send the
Transfer
items.
them, yeah.
Like, can we do it in game? So like somehow, or is there something we can come to some agreement? And that's
It was
how the
birthed.
giveaways started. But it was like,
and
like
that's the same thing
Ethereum's
as the
a fucking
Emporium, like
nightmare.
him building the SS and the Emporium. Like we had to take it off of Ethereum because doing it that way was getting ridiculous on gas fees. Like it's bad enough to pay gas fees twice to get your J-Eng to put in as SS, right?
Yeah.
But imagine doing that for every single transaction you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, because that was the initial start, because we had to buy the items, and then we gave them away and took in another gas fee cost, and we were, subjugated to the fact that it wasn't, like, we're gonna send you that item once the gas, like the GUI is low. Like, the GUI weight is actually affordable. Like, no, it's like, if it costs $50 to send a $5 item, guess what? It's $55. Cool.
Well, let's put it this way. Halloween, right before Halloween, I got my first longbow, my uncommon longbow.
Nice.
Because there were none in the game when I started, and there was no way that I was going to spend $50 in fees to move a 20-cent item into the game to play with, right? So like people say, oh yeah, you know, a year ago you guys had a much easier time with, you know, this, that, and the other thing. But it's like, yeah, but I couldn't get a weapon. Like there was no virtuals.
Yeah, no.
You couldn't get a weapon unless you wanted to spend, you know, 10 times what it was worth in gas fees.
Yeah.
So like if you didn't drop it in game, you did not get to play with it, right?
Yeah,
Definitely.
I mean, literally, when I decided to spend a bunch of my own money to get like the 4 relics, the honeycomb, ardanium cookie, flush berries, and what's the 4th one? The relic.
Walnut, blushberries,
Walnuts.
cookie, yeah,
That was the one that I
honeycomb and
didn't
walnuts,
mention.
yeah.
But yeah, like those 4. And I got those, and then I got a draft winder, and I got a criminal's katana.
You remember what you paid for a draft winder?
It was I have it on my wallet, but if I remember, I paid probably like $50 after gas fees for it, and it's like, yeah, right after I like fully committed money in, where it's like I spent $500 to go get all these items, and then it was
For what
like
you could probably pay
the
$50
Emporium
for now and get 'em all.
yeah, and the Emporium showed up, and it was like, hey, you know how you spent like more than triple the cost of the item just to actually acquire the item because of Ethereum? Like, here's a system where you don't have to do that. And it was just like, God damn it. But it was,
Well,
you
like,
know,
it
I was
tanked the
like,
prices
the
because
game
everybody
is
was-
great. So I wasn't that mad, but yeah.
Like, when you're
it
thinking
tanked
about
them too.
access,
It was crazy then.
Everything's done.
I
Like,
can feel your pain, bro.
yeah, but like there was I couldn't get
No
dried blushberries, I couldn't
way.
get Dwarf walnuts because they couldn't drop in game, and like there was no way I was going to spend $100 on 2 items, right?
Exactly. That's how I was.
So I ran the Ardanium cookie, the tainted Molithian, and the honeycomb for months. I ran Arcane Pits till I was level 50.
Oof. Yeah. Okay.
Because I couldn't go
Yeah,
any
man,
higher
where-
than that.
yeah,
because
what are you
anything
gonna
higher
do?
than that was not
Shadow
efficient,
Stones.
right?
Congrats.
6.
We have another double winner. But we are going to do. Yeah.
Yeah, when I started playing the blood
He won a. Remember though, guys.
dropping, and I ran
He
that until,
won
like,
an
level 45.
NFT earlier that wasn't a part of the game. That's just an art NFT. But congrats,
16
double
stones.
winner. Got it.
Yeah, 98, 298.
So yeah, I dropped a Blood Extinction 2 when I first started Jmeyers, and that's what I ran. But if you remember back in those days, you could take Epic loadout into Ashwoods.
How many people do we have?
Yeah.
So it stepped up a lot harder in... Like, you didn't have as many uncommon maps or rare maps. You went straight from, like, rare right up to Epic pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
Like, I want to say you had to pretty well run a poison potion or anti-poison potion for the entire time you were on swamps, and that was the 4th map up, right?
Oh, I liked running swamps a lot.
It was a great map, but it wasn't gold efficient unless you had, you know, the full set of relics, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't use too many heals back then. Same. I hated it.
All right. We are going. Wait a minute.
Ah, shit. Well, it is
Yeah.
fucking 1 o'clock already.
All right.
Yeah, it's 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning?
Oh.
Yeah, I stood all night with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Have no fear. Tomorrow I will be on multiple times throughout the day, and we will be doing a ton of more giveaways. We have 24 winners today.
And
Wee.
none of them is me.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not as
Same.
many as I would have liked, but that's where we're at. Don't worry, there are still legendaries. There are epic longbows, Lambos still around. There's a second one of those. We still have a bunch of new player activation and a bunch of NFTs. Make sure to tell anyone that you know that does not have access to the game to please come tune in and get access to it. I will
subscribe and get
probably hit up the winners tonight, actually, because I have to finish that 3-year anniversary video. It's almost done.
Nice.
And yes, if you haven't already, please like, subscribe on All NFT Gaming. Also, go on over to Twitch and get Jmeyers photos. Posted a link over there. Make sure that you give him a follow. Also, subscribe, particularly if you have Amazon Prime. You get a free sub, right?
Yeah.
You get a free sub every month.
Boom. There you go. But yeah, he's got giveaways going on. I got them too. We're gonna be back, or I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if you guys will.
I'm free. I can jump on again. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, if you want me back, I might make some time.
I mean, you might be able to pencil us in. You know, I appreciate the consideration. You know, more than welcome. But yeah, so we'll get back to it tomorrow. We still have a ton of items. Yeah.
Awesome.
They need homes. But yeah, much love, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I got a little bit of work to do, and we will see you next time. Thank you guys for tuning in as well, and chatting with me.
Much love, man. Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
It was good to talk to you guys without us, keyboard in the way.
Oh, definitely, man.
Right?
It's a lot easier, right?
Yeah. So much easier.
So, yeah, as always, everybody, happy hunting out there.
Yeah, good luck. Take care. Talk to you tomorrow, buddy.